Good. Are you ready for today? I know VoIP's all fucked up. Not much to do about it, really. I don't know if... Can anybody hear? Maybe the restart will fix it? I don't think VoIP is working for me. I should turn my settings down. I had them way up because I was looking at something. I don't know which one's your house. This is your house? Yeah, I can't hear anything. Can you hear anything? Good evening. Yeah, I think, fuck. I'm gonna go see if I can reload a couple times to get it to work. Granted, I don't know why I don't think I'm even gonna bother before the restarts. I'll try after the restart. Yep, Grimwood is absolutely traumatizing me right now. Just gonna go do my daily real quick. Exit Grimwood with expedient speed. Damn, what is fucking going on? I don't think I have any downloads on right now. Just, I need books. Fuck. Oh, shoot. I need, like, a stack of books. Now that I think about it. Fuck, that wasn't what I wanted to do. Yeah, I need to make some books because I have to do... Oh, I was going to check the board. Before the restart, because there's that whole trial thing today. have been no other updates. I am taking the fucking leg right now. I don't know what's going on. I think I'm gonna run home and go get books. It's a good tag. It's a good idea. Everybody's like, I don't want to roleplay right now. We can't talk. Yeah, I don't know. It was really, really bad. I'm gonna not go back to Murky Stone. Murky Stone, you mean? I'm gonna go to Frost Temple and ride back that way and make like 5 books. I'm hoping the restart helps whatever is going on. Hi, Raptor. Gloria is in full formal regalia. Yeah, there's no voice right now. Like I said, I'm hoping that it's I'm only not RPing right now because I have shit spelling, so in my house I'm just watching you and listening to my music, yeah. I'm hoping the restart helps. It's gonna be really hard to do like trial RP and really any RP without VoIP today. This is a VoIP server, so it's gonna be a massive adjustment if we can't do it. Yeah, I don't know how well we'll be able to adjust to not having VoIP. I do not feel like the server will adjust well to no VoIP, seeing how we've been a VoIP exclusive server for the entire time. Okay, cool. Yeah. I've seen that before, but I usually am one of the people who have it. I don't usually, I'm not usually like VoIPless. When that happens, I've seen it, and usually it's like a couple like reloads will fix it, right? Gotta run into some fucking Yetis. I'm hoping it's the server side and the restart fixes it. Yeah. Because it's going to be a day if we don't have VoIP. Because it's going to mean even if some people have it, everybody's going to have to use text because half the people won't be able to participate in the conversation if they don't have it. It's like the VoIP server is not connecting. These woods are dangerous as fuck. Dangerous as fuck, boy. I do love that these are just canonically the Blackwoods. Where is our mailbox? I think she put one out. she did. Yeah. Blackwoods living in the backwoods in the Blackwoods. Yep. Our server restart call. Why am I lagging so fucking horribly right now? Holy shit. And it's stream lag, right? It's not server, it's not me lagging. It's the stream lagging, which is very, very weird. Need those books. Because I have to copy some books. Yeah, I know it's the stream. I'm hoping that that's when the game restarts, we're better. Clang. Wow, Mr. Fucking, that's an engineer's reference. Holy. Medieval engineers pray to Clang. Alright, I need to check something. Never mind, I will wait for the server to come back up. Because I was like, I'm gonna check if it's the server or if it's like... So we're gonna feed the dogs. So I'm gonna give you puppies. My dogs are very sad at the moment because my husband's out. So I'm gonna give you puppies and I'm gonna go fill his food bowl. Clang Clang transcends just space engineers, beyond medieval engineers, beyond the engineering game series, to all games. Clang is the god of games, and the punishment we receive. Stay. You stay. My dogs are upset. Daddy's not here. Who's gonna love me? Mommy's not good enough. Oh boy. Sit in your spot. Tonka cannot be bothered because he is a good boy, but not food driven. I have one very food driven dog, and then I have one dog that's not food driven at all and doesn't care and never cares. And he does what he wants and he eats when he wants to. And that's the extent of it. I know, it's the worst, isn't it, Bao Bao? I dropped a piece of kibble right in front of him, and he's like, can I have it? I'm like, I don't know, can you? He's like, Mommy, this is the worst. This is the worst, Mommy. Don't do this to me. Tonk over there just pouting. Are you pouting? Uncle tell Bowser, okay. Okay, okay. You can have your kibble. Go find your kibble. Oh, what's up? What's... okay, hang on. I came across good when you typed to you. I've always struggled with typing. What? Now because I don't know who has VoIP and who doesn't, and I get lost, confused. What's up, Shadow? Shark bait! What's wrong? What's up? I stink. Why do I stink? Bruh, I don't know what you're talking about. My dog doesn't even want to look at you, Shadow. That's how much you've insulted me. He's like, I can't. I refuse to speak with you. He's like, you get the back. Come and try and kill it. Kill Dalen. Why would she try to kill Dalen? Why would she try to kill Dalen? For the fun of it? Gloria does what her father commands. So if you can convince Revan that you're a threat to order Gloria try to kill him, cool. Convince Revan. Gloria does what Lord Silas commands. So you got to get Lord Silas to command his death. I don't know what else to tell you, buddy. That's the story as it is right now. Whose death? Um, Dalen, Shark. Gloria is a bloodthirsty individual, but not because she actually wants to drink the blood, just because she enjoys the ambient emotion it creates. Imagine if Bam was asked to murder somebody. Paulette stabs with a finger bone. Yeah. So yeah, I don't know. Beat someone to death with it. Lister, let me ask you something. Do you think Gloria is the kind of person who would use poison to murder someone? Like, who do you think? Oh, Bam could, yeah. I feel like Gloria would do it one of two ways, right? She would induce a state of catatonia from feeding on them, basically like rip the emotions out of them until there were none left, which pretty much leaves them comatose. Or she would just fucking murder them with a hammer. Yeah, she would do one of two things, right? She would either just straight up kill them with a hammer, or she would leave them comatose. She would feed on them until there was like no emotion left in them. Yeah. When victims drink, it's Gloria's slam her hammer into him and force the cup through the skull. Yeah, Gloria would prefer to do it with a hammer, but if it needs to be covert, she induces mm, she puts them into a comatose state. Yeah. It's because it's one of those things that basically leaves them it leaves them like a vegetable, right? Um, it's not something she like. That's if there needs to be like no evidence of what happened, right? Because it's very hard to be like, what happened to him? I don't know. All the emotions were sucked out of him. They seem like a fucking zombie. Yep. Bam, quietly murdering people. I love the fact that Bowser has yet to come for his roly-poly. Alright, guys, let's pray for some VoIP. Bowser! We're gonna reload a couple times if we don't get VoIP. Is that your roly-poly? Yeah. I have VoIP. I'm good. Where are you going? Where are you going, big boy? This is my cow. Watch the cow just push. He'll push this straight out of the room. He'll just follow it as far as he can take it. On and on and on. He is truly a little cow. He's really good at this too, though. Like, He is very, very good at it. The other one has no interest in it, but he's very good at it. We're watching you eat, baby boy. We're watching you eat. Bam, the covert murderer. It's fine. This is fine. I have VoIP. I don't know about anybody else, but I actually got it back when I logged back in, so I think it might be better now. Alright, that's my notes and stuff. This one is supposed to be Vaktu's journal. Let me get Vaktu's stuff. Witness report. Whoa!
Help.
I can hear you.
Around.
I can hear you. You okay? What's up?
I'm stuck in a chair in the dining hall.
Oh no. I'm gonna grab you. Are you going to go to the trial? Alright, that's Pockets. Sorry, I'm having a moment. Going to the trial.
That's not till 9 p.m., correct?
Yes, like 3 hours from now-ish.
Aren't we supposed to have a meeting here in, like, any time now?
I mean, theoretically, yes, but who's going to actually show up? It's always the question, right?
What I was wondering.
Yep, it's fine. We should probably like bang on all the doors, be like, "Hey, are we doing this?" I'm pinging everybody. I think that's everybody. Alright, I think I've sufficiently banged on the doors. If they wake, they wake. If they don't, they don't. I'm working on all the accounts of all the people who were kidnapped yesterday. Huzzah! It's great. I'm trying to make sure these are all scrubbed.
Scrubbed of what exactly?
Of the things that should not go into the public view. There was...
Oh, the fact that Vaktu turns into a big furry man? Yeah.
Oh.
Probably not.
I'm guessing that came from Zanari's report at the Lockharts.
Yes, around trusted individuals, but I understand why it doesn't need to be public.
Yes, I'm still waiting on hers, but I spoke to her. Iris said she would scrub it or give it to me to scrub before it's released publicly. A big furry man. All right, that is a very descriptive point. Need to make sure his is already scrubbed. Uh, the trial is at 9, but we're supposed to have a family meeting, Lister. Raptor, we're supposed to have a family meeting. What the fuck? I need to ask Ryza. This is uh okay, this is the scrubbed version. Right, this is the scrubbed version. It's a bit much, but I think it'll work. Oh fuck. I just fatal errored. Journal crashed me, bro. That book straight up oof. Okay, no worries. It's fine. I'm just like letting people know that we are supposed to have a family meeting. Like we were supposed to have a family meeting. I'm not sure if the things were. People remember that is a Monday thing. Lift over your like big old middle finger, like nah. Pop, pop, pop. Pop, pop, pop. Tonka. He's like, nah, mommy. No Tonka here. Only the dog. Oh boy. Oh my goodness. All right, that was fun. I thoroughly enjoyed that. Oh my. Chair's the worst. Fine. Just scooch the chair out. Apparently, a combination of chairs and books are evil.
Mhm.
Mhm. I secretly published things into this book that caused my brain to have an aneurysm. Right. The question is, do we think anyone will be coming?
I have no idea.
Are you fighting the chairs too?
Apparently.
Alright.
I was more like, I was thinking about using muscles, but I used the wrong set of muscles
You
that
went
I
to
should have been using for a different project instead. Yeah.
you went to go kick the goose off the table.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Hmm. Did not expect to start collecting like books like this. This is a bit more than I would have really appreciated, but did Sonori at all talk about the items in front of their cages to you? This is the only report I have not read.
A little bit. I think hers was some sort of dagger, possibly, if I remember right. Or somebody had a dagger.
Yeah,
Remember that?
she had a brazier. There's a rock in front of Voctu, a gun in front of Gwen, a statue in front of Aurelia, and I believe Warwick had a dagger. Hey, I think Warwick's is the one that records it all. Give me a second.
She mentioned the rock in front of Vaktu, too.
Yes, that seems to be a point of contention, or an interesting multiple of the transcriptions mention it. Thank you for the subs, Juggle My Ovary. Hello, Nant. How have you been? I've been pretty good. Let me see if I can find it. I thought Warwick had it in his. Uh... Oh, thank you for the gifted subs. Holy crap, girl. What the fuck? Or Juggle, sorry. I'm like having the fucking moment. How have you been, and what are you doing, and are you on the server? Thank you for the gifted subs. That's like 10 gifted subs. Holy crap. Alright. Where is it in here? Oh my god, what happens? Wow. Wait, where's the part about the items? Actually, it was Gwen's account. My bad. Wrong one. Oh my god, that's horrible. It's been interesting. It's very political. Right, I think it's Gwen's. Give me one sec, I'll read it to you. Additionally, there were items in front of each cage. Rock had a rock, 2 had a rock, I had a gun, Zanari a brazier, Warwick a dagger, and Aurelia was too far away. I believe, though, I heard that she had a statue. They used the brazier on Zanari, they never did anything with the gun with me. They were smashing the rock with Rock 2 and torturing him.
Yeah, that's what I had heard, is that Aurelia had a statuette.
Yes, I don't know what it is. As far as I'm aware, only the brazier and the rock were used.
Mm-hmm.
Oh dear. I think Father will be awaking, but we'll see. I think a lot of them will. It's just, time is an irrelevant concept.
It may be relevant
Mm.
in the terms of for dinner.
Yes.
Cannot stand by and let the dinner from the last week still be here. Give me a moment. Good morning.
Good morning, Bartholomew.
Morning.
And how is everyone doing this evening?
Well, there's a trial this evening. I've been quite good. I have 4 of the 5 witness reports that should be published in Murkystone somewhere. Yes, we'll see. Alpha. Fallen off a fucking horse. Phew.
Ah, need more dishes.
Hello, Uncle.
Evening.
Good of you to join us.
Oh, I've been here the whole time.
Just not here.
No, here. Just listening in on conversation.
Why wouldn't you just come here and have the conversation with us? You don't have to spy on your own family, Uncle.
Thank you, Butter.
Of course. Oh, where's the second one supposed to go? Yes. Like so. There we are.
Good evening, Doctor.
Yes, evening, Doctor.
I'm so glad you could make it.
I'm so glad to be here.
Don't think we're not talking
Oh.
about whatever the fuck happened in your room.
What? Nothing happened in my room. I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, now we're talking about Uncle's room too. What the fuck?
My room is perfectly fine. I can assure you.
So is mine. I don't know what you're talking about.
You're going to tell me if we go upstairs that all those statues have been righted back up.
I haven't had that chance yet.
Alright. I think we're just waiting on Father then.
He's a late riser.
Unintentional. My apologies.
It's fine. I don't
So
know if we
glad you could join us.
should we be expecting anyone else, you think?
Honestly. Perhaps not, but... Get a few more moments, maybe, Helen.
Good to see you again. It's been a while.
It has.
I don't know if Lana will be joining us, or Lucille, or Mother, or Cullimore.
Hmm.
Would Edward be awakened, Doctor?
No, I haven't seen him in a bit, so I don't know.
Well, at this point,
Nope. Bad chair.
That's right. You tell that fly.
Bad chair.
it's the chair or fly?
It's the chair. It bit me.
It bit you, huh?
Yes.
Hello, Bart, how are you?
I am well,
Thank you.
boss.
Alright, so, in the past few days, what has everyone been getting into? Who wishes to go first?
It should be more like what they're not getting into.
To be fair, none of us are on trial.
Mhm.
That is a thing that is happening today. There's a trial of a one Mr. Rell of Hollow Force, accused of all manner of atrocities against 3 human women, which is wild.
That's strange. What kind of atrocities?
Well, it is attempted murder of Zanari, assault of Audrey, and stalking of Cordelia.
I see. And, what is the punishments do you think that these are going to incur?
I have no idea.
Death?
Well, if he's found guilty, perhaps. But I've actually been.
Well,
Well,
I'll leave that to the judges to decide.
yes. Which, by the way, I've been removed from the position.
Really?
Yes, apparently something about a gag order. I didn't really understand it, but that's fine.
Fair enough then.
So that's happening at 9 Eastern, about 2.5 hours from now.
Let's see. People were kidnapped, tortured, crazy cults that's bringing up memories. Yay me.
Yes.
Memories, huh?
5 people were kidnapped and tortured.
Yes.
Who are they?
Vok 2, Aurelia Grey of Grimwood, Vok 2 of Murky Stone, Warwick of Silverfang, Gwen of Silverfang, and Zanari, again, of Last Bastion. I have 4 of the 5 witness reports. They report on a cult in red robes and gold trim, speaking of a sun god and accusing them of being things, asking where the others are.
Interesting.
All of these reports have been scrubbed of a very key piece of information. Vok 2 is a lycanthrope. He has admitted it freely to me. I heard his report firsthand.
Oh, well, that explains the smell of wet dog.
So, did they say anything else? Was there any thoughts or ideas of targeting these individuals again, or?
That I don't know.
I do. Oh, I heard that they were targeting. What was that?
That
That was an
Stop.
avalanche.
Starfall, right?
I think so, yeah.
It was
Yes,
just
yes.
the one at the beginning sounded strange.
I should say something about they wanted to cure these lands of all the creatures of the night and certain
Yes.
things.
I have left the ramblings of the cultist untouched, just kind of scrubbed anything that would be a break in the masquerade if it became public. So,
anyone else have any more information on this cult? Or is that all just red, gold trim,
Red
making
gold
threats?
trim. Yeah, the last time I saw these symbols, my mother turned up missing. So yeah, fun times.
I see.
Followers of a god called Sol Invictus. They apparently had some artifacts that they claimed were empowered by him, and these items, I suspect, that were in front of each of the cages of the 5 victims represented something about them, or a weakness of some sort, I'm not sure.
I guess on a side note, I believe us and the Lockharts were the only houses that weren't marked, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, probably. The Martins were not marked either. All of the large settlements were, though.
Interesting.
I think it is perhaps we've been very careful, and the Lockharts are human as far as I am aware, unless that is untrue. Other than, their sister, who's not present.
Yes. It's very strange.
The Martins are moving, as the spat with the Lockharts has escalated to the point that they cannot resolve it, and their members cannot stand the busyness of the city.
Where are they moving to?
They are moving to the pond near New Asgarth, which is just north of Mr. Jesse's new abode.
With the who?
Mr. Jesse?
Don't think I've met him.
Oh dear. Mr. Jesse is the leader of a pack of vampires with, opinions that the masquerade should be done away with.
It's rather interesting they would move closer to them.
Well, no, Mr. Jesse, all he did was he was originally on the pond and he moved just on the outside of New Asgarth now. I think they needed
Wait, is
more
that
space.
that big, ugly, hideous square building I look at every time I have to run by?
Yes, I believe so. The building's not square, the walls are, though.
Must be a different one.
No, it's,
Is that the one with the expansive wall that's quite large with a small building in the center?
yes, that is Mr. Jesse's abode.
Oh boy, alright.
Him and his children, which he says he has 5. 2 or 3 daughters, Jasper, and one more son who is coming. Jasper's the youngest.
I've seen Jasper, so...
Jasper does not speak with his sire, as his sire abandoned him. They are not on good terms. Though Jesse and his ilk have,
Why do I get the feeling this is gonna lead into another headache?
it probably will, but they have agreed to behave a little bit more discreetly for the time being, as there are other things plaguing the territories.
Yes, more important things to deal with than, some errant ones, maybe.
Yes. Though I definitely believe they have firm opinions and will not be swayed permanently.
That's fair. Feel as though that's the case on a lot of fronts with the peoples of these lands.
Grimwood's elections were completed. The council that was elected was Mr. Lacroix, Celeste, Adelaide, and Miss Aurelia.
Yeah, so it's such a joy to sit in and hear their lovely meetings. I have to say, that was the first one, though, that there was no bickering in-house amongst their people, so that was a plus.
I did not actually
That
hear
would be
their
a plus.
election. When did you hear their election?
Get around.
We were in the court case at that point, Uncle. When did you get to their election? We went from Silverfang's town hall to the court case. When was that?
You didn't see your lovely uncle slip away for a while.
I did not, because you made me sit at the fucking table.
Exactly.
Well, Silverfang also had their town meeting. Their nominees went up. I do not think they are complete, as well as the nominees for Last Bastion's council. Lady Astrid is more than a little bit frustrated with the whole debacle.
You should be
Why
proud.
is that?
I didn't say anything in that meeting, by the way, to offend anyone.
Silverfang would have been
That's
hard
fair.
to offend. They were fucking quick. I was very impressed. Um, no, there's zoning issues in Last Bastion. They it's a lot of
Zoning?
zoning issues. Yes.
We won't speak of the
What?
bridge. That's crooked.
No, Last Bastion seems to have a very how do I say it? The individuals in the city seem to have spats with each other over very petty things, like where the businesses are. And there's
Oh boy.
definitely some opinions. Oh, that woman is a liar, or that one's an underhanded creep, or
So much so that
yeah.
we found an individual the other night, covered in blood, saying he was cold to leave him alone. That no one bothered to pay attention to that.
Wait, what?
Mhm.
No. Back up. Explain. Use names.
Name eludes me, but I know exact location of said person who is just slowly bleeding out all over the floor.
Are you talking about the man in the crypt?
No, not in the crypt. This is actually in Last Bastion.
Oh, the one in the little hut.
Yes, down by the pier, I believe.
Yes. There's a fellow like that in Grimwood too, but
Seems like they're sprouting up everywhere.
yeah, I don't know. Hmm.
Let me see. Anything else of note or concern?
Yes.
Some of the carriages have been marked. I don't know if that was brought up.
No, I have not
And,
mentioned that.
The symbols of this, I guess you could call them cult.
Sol Invictus, as was said earlier.
That is what I have
Yes.
heard, yes, in the reports. The carriages regarding from all of the settlements have a ring and a light, except Mortis only has the ring. Sir Edward's carriage has it as well. None of the others do, though, as far as we're aware.
Interesting.
So I've mentioned to several people to start traveling in pairs, just to be safe.
I don't
That's
know
a
how
very
all
good
that
idea.
works. If you just get snatched and thrown into a different carriage.
Yeah, Zanari was taken with two other people with her, so
Yes.
it doesn't really matter whether you're alone or with people.
Though the 5 that were taken were the 5 places marked, so it is best we be aware of it. I think they are marking their prey.
Is it possible that there are scouts that are coming through?
Quite likely, but these are masked people from what we understand. There's no way to identify them. Though Voktu says he has their scent.
Really? How do you acquire that?
Apparently, when he was there, he was able to rock the cage enough to swipe one of them. This is what I have heard, what his witness statement purports.
Alright. So you would have the scent of that specific one.
I believe so, yes.
Did they say how many there were?
He said, and most of the reports confirm this, that there were 6 with gold masks, which they believe to be the leaders, and far more with the silver masks.
Interesting. I heard a knock at the door. Bart, would you mind grabbing that for me?
Of course.
What? Perhaps it is Maestro with the final scrubbed copies of the books.
Greetings.
Hello.
Welcome to the Blackwood Estate. I am Bartholomew Abraham Maximilian III, head butler here. Yes, please come in. Very well.
Who's at the door? Who's at the door?
All right.
Ah, welcome. Hello again.
All right. We're all here.
Yes, hello there. Please come inside. You wait here just a moment.
All right.
Ah, yes. Master Silas, we have guests.
Hello, Vito, what can I do for you?
Master Silas Blackwood.
Sorry.
Is Gloria around?
She is, but we're in the middle of a family meeting as of this point, so,
That's fine. I
perhaps,
came to just make a delivery. That's all.
Need to
alright,
have the
well, here she
reports.
is.
Apologies, we
There you go.
didn't mean to
Thank
intrude on any family matters.
Yes.
Nonsense. It's just dinner.
Ah, well, wonderful. I hope you enjoy your meal.
Thank you.
I hope they do as well.
Shall we?
We can go.
All right.
Leave
Thank
them.
you.
Alrighty.
Yes,
Appreciate
have a wonderful
it.
evening.
Nice to
Yes,
see you
ma'am.
all again.
You as well?
Of course. Be safe, please.
Yes, you
Take
as well.
care.
That wasn't fucking
Oh, God,
terrifying
it's
at
gonna knock
all.
this on my really crap.
That was the fucking entire Blackwood household just came out and was like, how dare.
Interesting.
It appears to be the scrapped reports.
I dislike that one.
Which one? There are 3.
All of them.
Why? I can understand the one you might dislike.
I love Cordelia. Don't get me wrong, she's great. And Gwen, on the other hand, not a big fan.
Of Cordelia or Gwen?
Gwen. I
Gwen
love
i-
Cordelia.
Gwen is a
And
known
Rich, that
witcher,
happened
so
first, but
yes.
Jeez, what gave it away?
Mostly the fact that she told me.
she'll upfront tell you.
She says
I
she's
know it's being sarcastic.
a witcher of the Wolf clan.
Interesting. Where did Kasha go?
I do not.
I believe she went upstairs for a moment.
Is she coming back down, or?
Unsure. She seemed very disturbed.
Disturbed.
Also, I was going to ask her herself, but why are there bars on her door?
Oh, that's my fault. Also, she needs to come down here. I might have been trying to knock on her door and ripped it off the hinges.
You really need to calm down sometimes.
What have I told you? You can't choose anger all the
I
time.
didn't choose anger. It was just a very frail door.
So you're admitting you don't know your
No.
own strength. Good.
Listen, I knocked on the door and it plopped right over. It was not my fault. It was shoddily put together.
Honestly, I kind of want to replace all the doors in the house.
Agreed.
So you're saying your father's craftsmanship is crap? Is that
I
what I'm
do
hearing?
not believe it is my father who was the carpenter in the fucking manor.
He built most of this manor by himself, hand by hand, if I'm not
Did you,
mistaken.
Father? Did you lay all the bricks?
Not all of the bricks, but I did have a hand in quite a bit of it.
Well, I hate your doors. You did really well with everything except the doors. They're horrible. I hate them.
Why do you hate the door so much?
Because I accidentally ripped them off the
They
hinges.
close on people, and you can't knock on them for some reason without killing them.
Yes.
I'll have a look at the doors, alright, gosh.
Well, we
They're
have
not very sound.
Yes, we need. Why don't we just go get Kasha and we'll replace all the doors and just be done with it? I'm curious what they scrubbed from these reports. Most of them were
I'm
given
curious.
in the abridged version anyway, so.
Oh, I'm
Curious
sure
to
they
see
kept
all of
out
them.
all the important stuff.
Well, here's the thing. I have heard all
yes,
of the
sir.
original accountings, except
Well, I know. You were
Zanaria's.
there.
Yes. I didn't think you were present for Voctu's accounting.
I heard
No.
Zanari's, and
Yes.
most of the information that she gave us, you already knew. So
Yes. I asked her to scrub references of teeth. I asked her to scrub references of shifts. I do not think there was really anything else in there that needed to be scrubbed.
So basically everything you told me already was the unscrubbed version.
Yes, I've reported the unscrubbed version of these reports. We're trying to clean them for public consumption.
So fresh and so clean.
Fuck! Oh my god.
someone give me a knife. I need a knife so I can stab him.
Alright, you
Why
notice
would
how
you want to go do that?
how the doctor has exited the room before we had a chance to talk about the overturned statues.
I don't know what you're talking about. There's
I'll go retrieve her.
If you could find her, that would be good. We do need to discuss what the fuck happened.
Very well. I shall return.
probably just an angry patient.
I do not think she has seen people out in the house outside of the family in her bedroom.
But,
Perhaps a love spat. That's none of our concern.
Ah,
what? Can you, ma'am?
You called my name?
I did, thank you.
Yes?
I think, perhaps it is some irritation that has gotten to her. Perhaps it's best to, leave her be for now, and then have a conversation later.
Very well.
I mean, if it's said witches, we can go deal with this now.
well, in regards to Gwen, and actually, in fact, the other group of witches, I've had a little bit of exposure to them now. Gwen and Sigrim and whoever the third one are seem less zealous than the rest of their kin. Grandmaster Kira seems far too concerned with the fact that one of her witches is accused of attempted murder. Woman has got a rage issue.
You
Does
must
she?
forgive me if I say fuck them with everything in the world when they blatantly come out and say they hunt creatures of the night and other various monsters if someone puts a contract out on them for no reason.
I think it is just
Hey,
the
look,
most...
I
Go ahead.
I tried to start a war with them. I tried to get them,
Yes.
to go away, but it didn't work.
I think it is just the most ironic situation that a witcher is accused of attempted murder of a human and their judge is a vampire.
Yep.
Because I
Yep,
believe
yep.
Lord Victor's going to preside.
Yes, but they don't know that.
Oh yes, I mean, but they don't need to enjoy the irony for us to.
Oh, no. Of course not.
There is something very odd though. I did find a gentleman that looked an awful lot like the description in the witness reports that wasn't Rel.
Who was it?
A one Mr. Reyes Redeye. He's got that sort of gravelly tone, the broad features, though his hair is black, not striped with white.
Does he have a son?
No, but he has a brother named, Robert.
Ah, yes, I believe we were sparring with them last night.
Yes, the Red Eyes. They're interesting. Very religious. There is a very religious group in Last Bastion, though the Red Eyes do not reside there. The nun. I believe Mr. Robert Redeye is a cleric.
I see.
Oh, getting back to the cultist, didn't you and a group go looking for one of the people that were kidnapped last night that showing you where she got abducted, if I wasn't mistaken, before I went to bed?
I actually did not ever search for anyone. I mostly stayed in town and told people to go around.
I said is.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
Zaneri showed us where she was abducted, but that was literally right outside where you get off the carriage in Murkystone.
Interesting.
Iris said that she turned around, looked at her, and then all of a sudden she was just gone. There was nobody, there was nothing, and she was just gone. Like she watched her disappear.
Like she got off one carriage and was whipped into the back of another.
Possibly.
Probably.
Or some use of a magic or something, I don't know.
Happier news, there's a festival coming up on Saturday.
Oh, good.
Yes, I'm still in need of 2 unaffiliated single maidens willing to go on blind dates. Ezzy, are you interested?
That's a no.
Yeah, that's what I figured. I mean,
Perhaps the good doc, maybe?
Kasha, would you like to be one of the maidens for the basket auction?
Maidens? I mean, I guess I could try.
Yes, you have to be single, willing to go on a date with a man, and able to make a basket.
Able to make a basket.
Like put things in a basket and be like, "This is my basket." Well, you don't tell
I
people
thought
it's
you
your
meant
basket.
make a literal basket. I can wicker something very easily.
No, not a basket weaving competition. Basically, you put food and refreshments and perhaps a little clue that it's your basket in there.
Okay.
Wonderful. There's also a joust and all sorts of events planned.
Sounds like a fun time.
It does.
It will definitely be a lot of people.
It's this Saturday then? Not next Saturday, right?
I believe it is this coming Saturday, yes. It was 2 Saturdays last Saturday. I think there's one more committee meeting sometime Wednesday, maybe?
Okay.
We need
This
something that can
Saturday?
keep
I thought
track
it
of
was
the
like
days.
Saturdays from now.
I have to ask. Listen, I don't know. I ducked out of the committee meeting early because I was struggling. The proceeds for the basket auction are going to go to Miss LeBlanc's Playhouse for the Arts. I have asked her to put together a play for Canterbury Tales. Her last one, A Monstrous Love, was quite good.
Okay. Anything else?
Alright then.
Anything else?
Is there anything else to bring to the table at this point? Any more information that can be gleaned?
Gosh, are you doing all right? You seemed upset last night with the crashing and banging of things.
Came home and about me. Good time with the statues. It's fine.
Thank you, Bob.
Of course, sir.
This wouldn't happen to do with the other good doctor last night.
No. There's a lot of doctors though. Which one do you mean? Lacroix?
Yes.
No. You know something I don't?
No, I'm
No,
just curious.
Surprised everyone's all concerned all of a sudden. Just over some crashed statues.
I don't
Well,
think it's all of a sudden.
you've also been found passed out a few times in the manor, in unusual places, and been very difficult to wake.
she's been under a lot of stress.
And I'm working myself.
How are you doing? The Lockpots there is. I know you've been there quite a bit.
Are you talking to me?
Mm-hmm.
What was the question? Sorry.
I said, I've noticed you've been spending quite a lot of time over at a certain place.
Yes. Usually when I wake up and there's nobody here, I go there, looking for people. I mean, I do spend nights here sometimes.
Let's see. Well, at least I know you're looked after if no one's around.
Mm-hmm.
Can't always be everywhere to look over my lovely nieces.
Well,
Anything you wish to share with us, Silas?
me, I will say this. I appreciate you all coming today. Thank you. I know it's been, rather tenuous or stressful. And, I'm hoping any of the things that have gone on that have caused issue are resolved at some point. I know, things haven't been easy. So, that being said, I'm thinking about doing a bit of a family outing at some point within the coming week. I was curious if you'd all be interested in going.
Sure.
Cool.
Can
Sounds
we,
like fun.
can we make up the
Alright.
others?
I'm going to try and wake them up and see if they want to come. Something to do together.
Shall
Something
prepare
to,
all the bags.
I'll shake
wonderful.
it. If I stop him, I have to.
But I'd appreciate if everyone was there. Maybe we'll go and as the group go and start beating the piss out of something that's in the lands that needs to go away. Who knows? We'll see. Maybe a bit of family sparring, a bit of practice.
I'm always open for violence.
Exactly. Violence
Yes,
can be entertaining and
I
fun.
enjoyed yesterday's spa. I knocked you on your ass, 2 times in a row?
I'm
What?
so proud of you, Uncle.
Wow.
Yes, it was quite fun.
There you go. Good job.
Although I will say that hammer of hers hurts quite a lot.
Oh, don't I know?
What have you been up to, Uncle? I know you frequent in
look-
different circles than the rest of us.
I mean, isn't that how one gathers information?
Yes, that's why we're all coming back
It is.
together and we're sharing. Your turn.
Exactly. I pretty much gave you everything I already know at the moment. I do have my little birdies out and about, keeping an eye out for things.
What do you know about Lord
Well.
Silas?
Why, you're asking me about your father?
Sorry, Slater. Sorry, I'm
Hi.
Hi,
Wrong one.
Daddy,
You're staring at me, and you're saying another name.
No, I was talking about someone else and
Well,
looking at
it's not
Daddy.
as bad as the mistake that I made yesterday.
What
Okay?
do you do?
It could be.
What do you
Do
call
I
Percival
what?
Daddy?
Well, you know, Henry said apparently thought he said Marcellus. I heard Silas, so I thought Father was hanging around with Iris, and I was a little confused. And
Wait,
then
what?
Yeah, apparently I was mistaken for you. I was,
Who's Iris?
Iris is Inari's
Uh-huh.
sister.
one of
Okay.
one of the harlots. Let's just put it that way.
Apparently, they're both fire mages and quite open about it, though they've talked about being more quiet about it due to the cult targeting them.
Yes, and what better place to get information than a lovely harlot's den?
Well,
People
I feel
go
like
there,
you
gossip.
You go to the Harlot's Den not because of the information, Uncle.
No, I do have to go there for the information.
As far as Slater goes, the only thing I know about him is that he's a tavern owner. I don't even think he's a lord, to be honest. I think people just started calling him that, and then it stuck. You know, it's I think he's gotten a little too big for his britches, and he's a little bit of an egomaniac. He seems a little pretentious and very grumpy, very pissy.
Very
Well, I
much
mean,
so.
when you have people showing up on at your estate unannounced, unwelcomed, and accusing him of being someone he's not, I would be grumpy too.
Well, that was not the only time he was grumpy, but that point was fair. It was really
He's
strange.
always grumpy.
Miss Violet was like, "There's a man in their house," and it's like, "Yeah, it's his house."
Yeah, once I got to the description, I mean, I was like, Lord Slater's is like, oh, I didn't know who that was.
It's the
There's someone in there, guys. There's someone in there.
I'm like, that's his residence. He's allowed to live there.
He's allowed to not come talk to you. It's his house. No, but what do you make of him, Uncle? You're friends with the man.
I've had no quarrels with him. From my judgment, I'd say he's a fair man. He can be a little rough around the edges, depending on company, but other than that, I've had no spats with him.
I've apparently offended him. That,
How so?
Well,
I made a
won't
change of
hold my
topic
tongue.
because I had to go. I was asking if any of his people wanted to participate in any festival activities because I literally had to go, and he was like, "That's really not an appropriate conversation." I'm like, "Fine, I'll fuck off then."
Perhaps it was your tone and demeanor.
My tone and
upset him.
demeanor are always upsetting, and they will not change.
Yes, perhaps you should let the big people finish speaking before you interrupt them.
Nah, they don't ever stop
Well,
talking.
to be honest, he just seems like anything will upset him, from what I've gathered. So
I feel like there's a lot of people around.
He's around him, and it might be offensive.
Maybe.
Yeah, I've had no issues with him, but if I do find what sets him off, I will make sure to let everyone know.
It's because you're chasing
thank
his
you.
harlots.
Question.
How much coin have you dropped in his red light establishment?
None.
Oh, then the very bad harlots.
I love how Ezzy was laughing next to him when he said that.
Look, I got to stay there for free one night because I played some songs and I was very tired and could not make it home. Why is that so hard for you to understand?
Of course.
I've heard, Uncle, I've heard that it's only a silver, and you can do whatever you want with her for the night.
Do I look like I'm a whore?
No, she is.
Do I look like the man equivalent, a man whore?
Still just
No.
a whore.
Doesn't matter if you don't want to spend some time with her. You just drop her a silver and have a cool conversation for the night. Just the two of you.
Look, I have standards. That is why I am still single.
Oh, so your
You don't?
standards
Oh,
are I
boy.
refuse to pay. I want it for free.
Just because who I get my information from does not mean I'm sleeping with them. Jesus.
Okay, but that also doesn't mean you're not sleeping with her.
Oh boy.
Is there
This
anything else?
conversation is over.
That's fine. We'll leave it for now.
Uncle, I'm so sorry. I did
maybe
not
the,
mean to offend.
Maybe the doctor here should prepare some insect repellent.
Oh no.
I can assure you I have no insect bites.
Really?
That's what you're referring to, dear niece.
I think I've missed whatever that's a reference to.
It's alright. It's You two want to explain that one, go for it. If you don't, then don't worry about it, I guess. I don't know.
She's not my daughter.
Insects
I'll explain
biting.
to you.
Listen, we're amazing daughters. Shush. You're just jealous that you don't have 3 beautiful daughters like our father does.
They are lovely, aren't they?
Also quite the pain in the ass.
Makes things interesting.
Just the one. The other two are fine.
Wow. Okay. I will drop my hammer on you. You understand that, right? I was
You can
being
try.
nice to you,
I'm-
Uncle.
Right. Mm-hmm. Did
To
she
be
tell
fair,
you
he could have
about,
been talking about me. He just said the one. He didn't say which one.
I didn't mention names. So
I know.
why are you referring
It's,
to you?
It is because you used the point to point at all 3 of us. And say, I didn't say names, so you can say all 3 of us are a pain in your ass.
Hey, you don't have to answer to your father if you go missing. I do.
She does have to answer to me if she goes missing.
Kind of hard to do if she's not here, so how's she gonna answer for that?
Sorry, I'll find her.
From beyond the grave. Wait, already. We are already there, never mind.
Yep.
Is there anything we can help you with, good doctor?
Where'd she go, actually? Oh,
I
she-
just needed a drink ready.
Sorry, I like
Anything
lost sight
else?
of her.
It's fine. Sorry. Anything else we can talk about?
Is there anything you wish to say?
No. Not at this.
Anyone?
Woo! Who
Since
let
when do
that?
you have a dog?
Yes, since when? Why do we have a doghouse? What
Hounds
is
out
that?
back.
I don't know. There's a very distinct, loud howling from outside, I think.
Didn't we get the dog?
What's your opinion on Warwick? He confounds me why he was taken. He claims to be a Knights Templar, but the order dissolved hundreds of years ago. At least, formally.
Unsure at the moment. Please, I need to think on something.
From what they were saying is they kept asking him to show his teeth.
No, that was Aurelia.
That's not what Zanari said.
I think the difficulty is when they're talking. From what I understand, they couldn't see one another. So.
Well, from what Zanari said, it was him, and there was a lot of growling that ensued.
I think that growling perhaps might have been Voktu. As the unabridged versions of the reports do state that he did change into a lycanthrope.
Could have been both of them.
Yeah, I don't know. His reports talk about being the first knight of the Knights Templar Order. Which is an interesting fact because it's a crusading order from like the 11th century.
Something wrong, you two?
You look interesting in that chair. Thank you for stretching.
Oh,
You live there.
I see.
I don't like these chairs anymore.
These chairs like to eat people.
Everything's fine.
Master, your power is so great, you break chairs by simply standing.
Yep.
Wow.
The chair behind you? You should put it up.
Allow me.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
You're so far from the table.
It's fine.
You don't even need to reach the cake. It's fine.
That is good looking cake.
Hmm?
It's a good looking cake.
It's a very good
Thank
cake.
you. I've placed 2 on the table.
All right. Is there anything else that anyone wishes to talk about or bring to the table? Been a good conversation. I appreciate it.
Not really anything to include, but I'm going to make a bunch of supplies and take them over to the clinic because they are in need of bandages, silks, some aloe for all the burns, the burn treatments and whatnot. So I think we
Alright.
should do that. Should make a donation.
Fair enough. Let's do it.
Why?
I think that's all I had.
Everything I was going to mention about the investigation, Gloria already mentioned, so I won't need to say it.
What? Save me! I live here.
Hold on.
No,
Hold on,
The
Gloria.
chairs are the worst.
I don't know which is better.
I got you, Gloria.
No, just move the
Yes,
chair. Oh God! Oh, that works. Hi, Daddy.
Or seeing how
Hi,
they got
Gloria.
there.
I'm sorry. Say that one more time, Kosh.
I said I don't know which is better, seeing you stuck in chair. I'm making you run, Claudia.
You need to stop stealing my horses.
No, your horse was hungry. About the time.
You know what's gonna happen? You're gonna be my horse.
Hmm.
Oh boy.
Why?
Oh.
Hmm?
I don't know how well that'll go over.
You'll be fine.
What? What are you hiding?
My
Someone
hiding.
mounting someone else saying they're a horse?
You're going to be my horse. I'm going to ride you if you steal my fucking horse again.
I didn't steal
touch
your
it.
horse. I brought it home because it was hungry, and you left it there alone
Ah.
all day.
I did not. I had ridden him
You
multiple
did.
times.
Yes, you
No,
did. Yes,
no,
you
I
did.
didn't. No, I
Yes,
didn't.
you did.
No, I didn't.
Even let you know. Said I brought it home.
Yes, I know. Because you did not want to walk home because you didn't bring your horse.
I couldn't help it. I don't know where it went.
See, just because you are irresponsible with your mounts doesn't mean I am.
That's not true. They're hungry.
Horseback riding is one of my passions in life. How dare you take my faith?
No, it's not to leave in town.
Where am I supposed to leave it? In the middle of the woods?
Maybe.
No. Bring it
Side
home
of the
after you.
road.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I was in town!
You were not in town at the time.
Okay.
I'll take one for you.
Oh my god. So, am I supposed to bring the horse back to the manor when I am not here?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
No, that's not how it works. You bring
Yes.
Nope. All right, I'm done with this conversation. Stop stealing my faith. It's a
No.
good horse.
I'm going to
Bad
steal
horse.
it. Feed it. Give it water. Because you cannot.
I take extraordinarily good care of my horse.
Oh,
It
you
is.
didn't this time.
Excuse me. Excuse me. How would you know this? Are you? Did
I
you
saw
sit
it.
there and watch my horse all day? Did you have nothing better to
Yes.
do?
Oh, yes, it was pissed off.
He was not. He is well fed. I do not know if you know this, but there is always snacks for that horse in his saddlebags. He's spoiled as shit. Do you know how many sugar cubes that fucking horse gets?
How many?
Like 10 or 15 a fucking day.
Why was
That's
you
on-
busy? Remember I saw it from the corner.
Did you kick him?
No, did not kick him. Gave him pats.
Gosh. Leave Faith alone.
But no. I like Faith. Good horse.
You're going to no, this is what's happening.
No, you're not
Yep.
surpassing him.
Listen.
Oh boy.
You behave. Stop stealing my faith.
Don't you surpass me.
Oh boy. Someone's getting feisty.
How dare.
How do you?
You two need to like work this out in a spa or something.
that'd be great.
Why? Why would you take my horse?
Because it was hungry. Don't forget it.
You could have just put it in the stable in Grimwood. You need not
Because
run the horse if it was hungry. That is abuse.
Listen, I needed to get home quickly. I did not want to run.
So you admit you were just lazy. It was not
And
that
it's-
I maltreated my horse, you were just lazy.
No,
Well, in all fairness, you did leave it there, so.
Yes,
Oh,
because
no.
it was tied to the post where you leave horses when you are not riding them and you are in the settlement.
But then you leave it in stable if you were not there.
Because at that point the stables were full.
Now, did you know? Why do you expect me to put it in the stables if it's full? And that's why you didn't do it.
See, you've already admitted that you took Faith because you did not want to run, because you do not take good care of your horse.
That's not true. I do.
But you did not want to run, which was why you took Faith, not because Faith was maltreated.
It was maltreated a bit.
A bit? What on earth do you mean? Is it better that I ride Faith into the ground?
No, I didn't say that.
I've left him
I
in a
thought I was
perfectly...
doing you a service by bringing him home and feeding
No,
him.
no, you even left on this note. Have fun with your cardio. Here, I can even read this note. Because I still have it. There's a note.
Sorry, but it's true. At least I was nice enough to leave a note. I could have just taken it. And you would
Yes,
have not known
no,
anything.
you wish to punish me because you think I do not get enough cardio, and you did
That's
not want to participate in cardio, so you are a hypocrite.
I participate in cardio all the time. I wanted you to get more cardio too.
Yes, but you did not participate in cardio. You stole Faith because you were too lazy to walk home on your own.
I always run home and back and forth. I get more cardio than you do.
That might be true, but you are not running around in 100 pounds of fucking armor regularly.
Well, that's your fault for choosing such things.
Just because I focus on strength over cardio does not mean that my workout regimen is not acceptable.
I didn't say that there wasn't. I think you should get more cardio as well.
I think you should get more strength training.
Fine.
Why? Because you can barely lift anything.
I said fine.
Oh, I didn't hear that. Alright, I misunderstood.
And then you went down the distro there, didn't you? Well, sounds like you two have thoroughly dug each other's holes.
What did we do?
Father, what?
What?
Dug a
What?
hole for each other. That's what I'm talking
No,
about.
you said dug each other's holes. What are you implying?
That you have dug a hole in the ground for each other.
I think we have dug a hole, but we're probably going to put you
That
in it,
is
Father.
not what I heard. That is...
That is not what he said.
That is exactly what I
No,
said.
you said dug
Why
each
is
other's
it-
holes.
Yes. Dug each other's hole in the ground.
Father, just because I have been single all of this time does not indicate my preferences.
Oh, I need to talk to you about that basket thing. Did not
Okay.
understand it.
Oh, you have to make a basket for some gentleman to take you out on a picnic date with.
What's I put in it?
I don't know what do fucking humans eat.
Don't
Blueberries?
worry, I'll take good care of that
Yes.
idea.
You put food and like refreshments and perhaps some game or something, some trinket that'll share with you in the basket, but don't be too obvious. And then you write a very thorough description of it.
I'm going to need help with this.
You're going to what?
I'm going to need help with this.
You're not getting help from me. You want to know what would be in the basket? It would be fucking trail rations and probably some like whetstones for sharpening weapons.
Maybe a water skin or something.
I would put a bottle of white
almost
wine
like-
in.
It's almost like the
Oh.
Blackwoods have forgotten I was human once.
No.
We are the Blackwoods. I don't know what the Lockharts have anything to do with it.
I can
You
put
said
No,
the,
Blackwoods.
but you need help making a basket for human things.
we could put a human arm in it, cut a slash in it, and I can show somebody how to suture. Would that work?
I don't know about
I
that.
have my
It-
work cut out for me.
Your basket, but you are trying to get people to bid high on your basket, not run away terrified.
I mean, I'd bid on it.
This is for charity.
Thank you.
Uncle, what?
You heard me. I said I would bid on it.
I like him.
Juggle my ovaries. Thank you for the gifted subs again. What the heck are you
Interesting.
on today?
There's that word again. Interesting. Why? Why is it so interesting? I'm curious.
I don't know. I don't put in there.
Oh dear.
Interesting idea, bidding on a basket.
Well, it is one of the festival activities, and the other one is a joust. A rainbow
Alright.
joust.
Speaking of that, I will be leaving you with some coin. I don't know if I will be able to attend the festival.
Oh, you want me to bid on a basket for you?
Perhaps.
Or do you want to bid minimum on all the baskets so you might win more than one date, and just in case?
I mean, if that happened, holy shit. I'm a lucky man.
Well, I mean, I think somebody should bid minimum on all baskets, just because that way everyone will at least get a date. But
Is this, are we doing coin or actual silver?
no, like origin coin. Thank you again, Juggles. What the fuck are you on? You're on drugs
let's see.
today. But yes, we'll see. The bid is.
I'd start off at 25 minimum, I guess.
No, I don't know per se, but it'll be like you don't have to put the coin in. Only the winner will owe the coin. So I don't know what minimum might be, but we'll see. Hopefully that there's bids on all the baskets. I would feel horrid if there wasn't. Can you imagine a young maiden made up a basket expecting to be taken on a pleasant date and no one bid on it?
I'd be happy.
Well, then don't participate if you don't want to go on a date, Kosh.
Okay, fine. I'll put a max bid of 400 on her basket.
You don't get to know it's her basket. That's cheating.
Okay, then. Well, you will. I won't.
That's also cheating.
How is that? You're the one.
No, you're not supposed. They're supposed to be anonymous. You're supposed to have to like slyly
well,
guess
then
whose basket it is.
Mine is an anonymous donation.
Oh my god.
Shall I fetch your big hammer?
It's fine.
Listen,
It's fine. It's fine. I think I was going to go to town and see what had become of everyone before the trial.
I don't need a big hammer. I got this. It does the job just fine.
Alright, sure. Of course it does.
The big sword.
I mean,
yes, that's
you weren't.
also
you were
my
screaming
sword.
last night when. No, this is not your sword.
Yes, it is.
Your father made me this.
That was because I was trying to use this thing, which I fucking don't like. It's horrid.
I could use this one that got you almost pretty much unconscious in one hit.
That was because I started
really?
Well, it's because I usually stand there at half. I never usually heal to full.
He was screaming for her life, if I'm not mistaken.
You are extremely confused. I said, ow, that hurt. Screaming for my life.
Proceeded to run around screaming, "Oh God, it hurts!" Not gonna lie, her swing connected with me too. It hurt pretty bad.
Anyways, anyone want to go Grimwood with me?
Yes, probably so.
Sure, why not?
Yep.
Let's go.
Is Ezzy
So much
still here? Did she
tension.
go? I think you are very confused, but that's alright.
I am not confused at all.
Just because you might be tense and looking for a release doesn't mean others are.
Wow.
What? Lisa didn't make the comment my father did, digging each other's holes.
You know exactly what I meant by that, you both.
But that's not what you said!
It is what I said!
No, it isn't! It isn't what you said, father!
It absolutely is digging each other's holes. With a shovel.
It doesn't make it better! Where's
No, it's 'cause you
Ezzy?
have a dirty mind.
No, I don't! Where's Ezzy?
Yes, you
Is she
do.
coming? Is she coming?
I don't know.
Who's coming?
Ezzy.
Ezzy?
I'm sure she'll come around.
Well, I do not wish to leave without her if she wanted us to wait, but I wasn't sure.
Did you try knocking on her door?
I didn't! I'll go knock, okay?
I'll be right back.
Alright. 20 minutes later. There's somebody at the door.
Yes, you can ride my horse. house. It's fine.
Your horse is crap!
No, it's fine. No, it's fine. You can ride. I don't mind riding.
Alright, doors are hard. Yeah. She went fucking crazy today.
I prefer riding.
Ezzy? Which one is her door? I definitely can find her door.
I've got plenty of cardio. It's the younger one over there that needs the cardio.
I do not need cardio. Do I just not know which one's
Is
Ezzy's?
you in here? It's right here. You walked past it.
I looked at it and went, I don't know whose door this is.
Ezzy.
And this is why we need new doors. She's gone to sleep.
I don't know what else, yeah.
I think she's gone to sleep.
Perhaps, yeah.
I did not want to leave without her, but Bartholomew, are you coming as well?
No, I need to take care of the kitchen and get the dishes all cleaned out.
All
I
right.
need to run to the other.
Who is waiting at our door? What?
Yeah, what's up?
How can I help you?
Gloria.
I'm alright. How are you doing, Mr. Vido?
I'm alright. Guessing Cash is home, correct?
Yes, we are all about ready to head out to Grimwood, actually.
Be careful around there. The headaches are extreme.
Are they? That's unfortunate. I will let Karsh know that you are here.
I brought our gift.
Oh, Karsh!
Yeah?
There's a suitor here for you.
Ooh,
Suitor.
what?
A suitor? Yes, Mr. Vido has brought you a gift.
Morning.
Oh my.
Meant you and
Yeah,
Tom,
right.
I suppose.
Okay, that's Hello. How are you? I'm good. Waiting to see Cash.
Oh, you wouldn't happen to have been running around here earlier, would you?
Not really. No, I came by and saw nobody was here, so I left.
Maybe that's who I saw running away.
Possibly. Kasha, can I talk to you for a moment?
I meet you all in town?
Yes, we'll meet you there. Shall we, Father? Alright,
Alright, then.
later, Juggles. It was good to see you again.
Some gifts.
Uncle, I think you have competition.
No.
No. Of course not.
Besides, I don't. Doctor, me, I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I see, I see. Well.
I mean, anything's possible, I guess.
Maybe. It's a rock. Also a rock. More rocks. Love rocks.
Looks like a rock.
Sounds like
you
a rock.
really do take after your mother.
What?
Always running into things.
Wow. Listen, it is not my fault that the path is not well maintained. I'm no civil engineer.
No?
Nope.
I see.
Roads are built
All
for
I
war,
know
and
is
clearly there
if
hasn't been one.
My sister was here.
If your sister
Good
was here,
measure.
what?
The one in Last Bastion. It's crooked.
What's crooked?
The bridge.
Oh, well, we have a bridge here now, which is nice. I'm not sure who put it in, but it's nice to have a bridge. I just wish it was too wide.
I mean, can't get everything.
I did not ask for the bridge in the first place, so it is more than I expected.
Oh yes, it is a shame it's only one wide.
Yeah.
Two would have been nice, but
Yes.
Maybe
biggest.
that'll get changed at some point.
She's a vampire. She is the eldest daughter of Lord Silas, which is the man in green. The man in front of her is her uncle, her mother's brother. She's one of 3 daughters of the vampire lord. And her dirty secret is she is not a sanguine vampire like the rest of her family. She's a Psy. She feeds on emotion, which she has hidden from her entire family. The Dr. Kasha is the doctor kept on retainer for the manor, for the household, because the family is a very violent enforcer style family. But they act in a very noble way. Or try. Like, Gloria is more of a warrior than a noble. But she still has to present in a noble fashion because that is, part of the family. I just watched him go right through a rock. That was crazy.
Isn't it?
Yep, because you are not where I think you are. That was wild.
But yes, I look forward to seeing what the results of the meeting are going to be.
Is your payment for the hospital supplies?
Thank you.
I look forward to the painkillers and the sedatives also.
Do we want to maybe put the horses in the stable and not the library?
Yes, I'm just not sure the stable is, to be honest with you.
Yes, it's on the far side of the manor.
Oh, there you are.
Yep, father thought the stables were on this side. So, yep.
Well, I'm going to start working on it, but
By several black hoods.
It's fine.
We're actually short one in the retinue. We've lost the doctor, but
Oh, she'll be around.
she'll be around after that cute little escapade.
Mr. Marcellus, Gloria.
Yes.
How are you guys doing?
Hello.
Good, we're just gonna put the horses away. So,
Put the horse away, we'll be right back, alright?
Dr. Kosh doesn't steal my horse again!
Oh, damn cavalry.
I'll steal it. How about that?
Do not touch Faith.
But you have no faith in your uncle.
I do not. This is my faith. Get your own. Good horse.
She has no faith in faith with Uncle.
Uncle,
Weird
no.
combination of words.
Listen, it's better than digging
Apparently.
each other's holes.
Listen, alright?
Stay, Faith.
I'm going to kill this horse.
I thought you said you were going to. Why have you not gotten one of the white stallions?
Perhaps maybe
I got
you
it.
can try. Apparently, it
I got
likes
it,
to
I
just
got it, I
throw
got
me
it.
off.
Oh no, you can put the white stallions down now. I put Herbert away. You're good.
Gonna go dig a hole.
Get to go dig a hole and lie in it. Put your foot in your mouth a little bit more. Head up the ass.
Nope.
Nope.
Not at all.
No?
Make an ass of my house? Possibly.
Well.
See?
Jeez, now I gotta find out what type of gift he fucking got her. God damn it.
I would presume it would be a bottle of wine. But I could be wrong. Are you really going to compete with him? Gonna try and outbid him on her basket? Oh.
Some of her
Perhaps.
to do work.
I see.
But I don't know which one's hers, so. Huh.
She
But
hasn't
I'm
put it
making
together
mine
yet.
available to everyone at the hospital. gonna be carrying them around when I'm working on someone. I want the hospital well stocked for everyone to use.
Alright.
Oh, look, it's
Hello
most of the
again.
council.
Hi.
Mm-hmm.
It's good to see you again,
Evening.
sir.
You as well.
Greetings.
How fares everyone today?
That's what I was gonna.
Wow.
I'm doing good.
I've had a lot of visitors today already. There's been a tour or two.
Mm-hmm.
Some
Just finished.
nice conversations. The apothecary is going to be opening tomorrow, I believe. You should go see it. I don't believe you've had the opportunity yet, have you?
I saw a bit of it.
I think she's interested in something that can get rid of bug bites.
I still don't know what that means, Uncle.
Should talk to the proprietor. That's the apothecary over there in the corner.
Just because
Go
you...
take a little tour.
Yes.
Alright, why not?
Movement. We have this. I've seen it, you two.
Alright, let's go.
If
I
you
mean, my goodness.
It's a very cute shop. I really enjoy it. I can't wait till it's open tomorrow.
Gloria, when you have some time, could you make me a copy of the statements?
I still need the final set, but
I bring
yes.
more tour people forward.
You haven't had
I'm going to
Zanirius
take some
yet?
time for
No.
myself
No.
before the meeting starts. I'll see
Can
you
I get a copy of the
shortly
rest?
in the library.
Doing stuff.
No.
Have a
I will try,
book with
yes.
all what they're gonna sell on it right here.
It's,
Alright, let's have a look.
I can make the copies. if
Sorry,
you
I apologize.
believe you
Hello.
might fail.
Hello,
No.
how are you?
What do you mean try?
I
Very
was going
good,
to
how are
just
you?
publish them publicly.
Alright.
It
Showing
is,
them
Welcome, welcome.
just step this way for a minute. Are you actually able to copy books like a printing press style, or do you have to hand scribe them?
I can. I thought I could, but now you're making me question. I can
I don't
try.
think you
Let me-
can.
let me
I
check.
have been unable to.
Let me double check.
Yes, I do not think the printing presses are operating.
I think an issue that I discovered was that only specific books were able to do that.
Oh.
Not all of them. But let me check.
Yes, the idea is to actually publish them all publicly.
Yes, I understand, but I don't know when that might happen.
Hopefully
And I would
today
like
when
to
I get
know
the final
sooner
copy.
than later.
Yes, I do not believe there's actually the ability to make printing press copies, although I have requested that we be shipped a printing press.
I make a bunch of different books and try.
Right.
Try with this one.
Perhaps I can find said vendor. I believe I'm in the wrong town.
You might be.
It's
It's fine. I'm sure I'll make my way over there at some point. I gotta go buy the bacon.
Said it was
anyway.
dinner. What book was delivered? I have it, but it's the book copying is you don't have Zanari's
guess not.
account. Yes, I'm requesting that the printing presses be shipped out.
Still, I don't mind doing some hand transcribing. Comes to that.
Yeah, there you are.
Did you find the proprietor?
We did. They were in there making some tinctures and things of that nature. Able to talk to them there. Opening tomorrow and look at the book. It was nice.
Very cute shop.
Yep, very nice.
To be present for the trial.
When is that supposed to kick off?
in 2 hours.
I think it is 1 hour actually, because
In 1 hour.
It is almost
Yep,
Oh,
one.
8 now.
That's true. Yes, 1 hour 10 minutes. That's right.
Time is hard.
Where is it exactly?
Yeah, where is this trial?
Martin's estate. Actually, I have a statement that I must go bring there because unfortunately Cordelia, I do not believe, put her statement up. She sent it to me. Yay.
Oh.
Yep.
Didn't they move? Or not yet?
No, the courthouse is still at the old place.
No.
So that's fun.
I wonder if that moved afterwards.
They will be taking it down after the case, but I think I should probably go put that statement up. Yeah,
Don't get lost.
I literally just got it. I feel really dumb now.
Do
Way
you
to
mind if
withhold
I follow
evidence.
so I can figure out
Yeah,
where
no.
this is?
Marcellus, I like your
Yeah, that's
logic.
fine. Yeah, now I gotta go get my horse.
Thank you. You're the first one to actually
Goes-
notice.
I will be right
Goes very well with your
back.
hair,
It
I
won't
think.
be long. I just have to run over there and put the
Yes.
statement up. I'll be right back, I promise.
Yes,
Right.
very well.
Do you want to come out, Alarin?
Yeah,
I'm
yes.
sure
Do you got a
everyone-
horse?
No, I do not.
What do you mean?
But I can
Just
keep up to you with a horse.
Right. Just borrow someone's. It's probably fine. Horse. What? Faith, no! Why? That's not where you belong. Right. We are going to basically where the Lockharts are. Are you ready?
I don't even know where that is, but yes, let's
Alright.
go.
Tellis Island.
Oh, perfect. Okay.
This woman is on like speed. Stump.
Horses kind of scare me.
Why?
They're very large.
Yeah, I mean, I suppose. Just have a
They
long
could
history of them.
Step on, my skull and crush it if they tried.
Yes, that is kind of why it is important to train them. If we do not train with them and form a bond with them, we will not be able to control them sufficiently. No. It's a commitment, that is for sure, I will say that. I literally just got in a massive spat with Dr. Oliver about her taking my horse.
Oh.
Yes, but it is as it is.
And yet you want me to borrow somebody else's horse.
Well, not many people care about their horses as much as I do. Literally just running over there. I'm going to slap this on the board and then come back. Because, yep.
Sorry.
It's alright. Oh dear. This, I believe, is Jesse's place. Him and his pack.
Posse is what I've been calling it.
Posse. I don't know. That sounds very like American. They're all Americans, perhaps, maybe. I don't think they are, though. Could probably have gone through Markystone. I don't think it would have made it any shorter, though, to be honest.
Oh, it's not so far if it's just at Tellis Island.
Yes, it's the far side of Tellitz.
It's not far at all.
How are you enjoying the politics of the estates?
I have a mind for. I enjoy I enjoy admiring politics from afar, and so I've been rather intrigued, but I haven't really done much other than that.
Yes.
I was very surprised when on my third day being in living in not Mirkwood, sorry, in Grimwood, that I was already almost elected council member.
Well, I think. Well, I mean, you were tied with Celeste, correct, and Roderick.
Yes, and Roderick, but still, that was 5 votes that I didn't think I was going to get.
Well, they didn't want to vote a fledgling, I think, is what it was. So.
Nobody knew anything about me. I hardly knew anybody at that point.
Yes.
So I was just very surprised, especially when Sebastian pulled me aside and told me that he was going to vote for me. I kind of wanted to vomit everywhere.
Well, I think Lacroix does not want to participate in the politics. I think it makes him sick. On top of that, I know Roderick is in opposition to his politics. So, I mean, I think the opinion was you could not be worse than Roderick.
And that is kind of why I put my name up to nominate myself in the first place. You know, although nobody knew who I was, I thought maybe perhaps if there was candidates that were not exactly wanted, that at least they could vote for me and say, oh, well, you know, she's not the worst option.
Well, the 3 that were elected, it did not surprise me. Sebastian, Adelaide, and Aurelia. The surprise was Celeste, just due to her age. And Roderick has opinions that go counter to much of the city, so...
Right.
I'm actually surprised that you were not elected. But I suppose the live election is different than the long-term one.
Yes, I'm surprised to, or curious to see if I could ask how close it was of an election.
Well,
for the live election.
The live election had a massive voting block, right? It was difficult to move against that voting block. They are very strong in force when they are all present, but Grimwood is not just that voting block. There's a large other group present. Right, I'm gonna slap this on the board and dip before people show up. This is the Martin's place, but they will be moving. I hope the store is open. Please be open. Oh, thank God. I have a last minute piece of evidence to enter because Cordelia just gave me her witness statement. Huzzah!
Oh, it is already.
Yeah, it's really late.
Already, you got better now, so it's already.
Say again, sorry?
I was saying you got about an hour, so it's already.
It's not my evidence. Done. There's I wonder if the doctor knows he's been subpoenaed. Oh my. I better go let him. He does not know he's been subpoenaed. I don't think he knows.
All right.
Yes, and they're about to be in a meeting in about 3 minutes, so I'm gonna.
Yep, go.
I can run back
Go
and
get them. I'll catch back up. Was there anything else that was called? Oh, real quick. Rel is deaf, I believe, on his left side. So it's important that you put him on the right, whichever side is the correct one. So you can't speak on. I cannot. I don't know. I think it is the left, but I know he is actually deaf on that side.
All right. So if he's deaf on that side, we put him over here.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure that it was you knew, so you did not have that you had no idea what was happening in the trial.
No, I didn't know that. That's a good thing to know. So yeah, I will make sure that he sits here then. So all the voices be over on his right.
I'm just taking a moment to recall that is the correct side that I am telling you.
It's all right. It's all right.
I'm like 90% sure it is the left side. I have known any
When
time.
he,
Sorry.
no, it's alright. When he gets here, just tell him you pick the seat that is best comfortable for you.
Yeah. Right, that's the case. He is actually deaf on one side, so it is like he can't hear on anything on the other one. So just to be aware.
No, it's alright. Yep, no, I appreciate you letting me know.
All right. I have to go return to my father's side. Are you ready?
Alright. Oh yeah, I'm ready. I'm just gonna sit and watch. I did my job. We
You
got
have
the places together.
you have your bailiffs, right?
I think so. I'll double check with Ella.
All right. I hope everything goes well and it does not turn into a brawl.
Or best not, because this is supposed to be the neutral ground. I remind everybody.
It is the left side he's deaf on.
Yeah, all right then.
All right. Best of luck, Granny.
Thank you.
This is going to be a really interesting situation, the court case. Said it was dinner. All right, yeah, I got the book, Riza. I'm wondering if we don't have a place to like put them at the moment. Maybe I can get Rev to put them down. Riza, which of the books did you edit? Because I was gonna publish them all separately. Because it's a lot to read at once, but if you publish them separately, it's a little bit more clear cut.
Like the talking.
I just live in an imaginary graveyard. This is fine. World, please. I feel like I just yeeted into the graveyard. did.
Where's my horse and why is it in the side of the...
Hello, Uncle. Has everyone left?
Hello. No, they're around the corner. You
Okay.
you can go catch up with them.
All
Or
right.
chat with your dad for a moment.
Don't worry, I will take notes on like the things
Oh.
we discuss and conclusions we come to.
Do you think we could let the doctor know that he's been subpoenaed for the trial?
Yep.
Oh, well, it would appear that you've been served.
Stampeded.
Yes.
No.
Well, we better make this meeting speedy. I think their trial's
Well, I
in an
believe
hour, right?
I believe Lord Grey is in the jury, so he also needs to be present.
All right. Thank you.
Negative. I have actually been moved
You have
to
a good
judge.
one.
Oh, have you? Well, that's... Then I suppose we can take our time. They're not gonna start without you, are they?
Oh dear.
I'm assuming you heard.
I wonder where my father's gone off to.
Only that of feeding.
Where did they go? Here?
Alright. The is that I have, of course, certain people. Such as
Have you seen my horse?
my kin.
Nope.
Damn it! Can't seem to find it.
Keep that in mind.
I was like on the corner. I think my horse is stuck in rock or something. I don't know.
Okay, I can take a look if you want.
Okay.
I actually need to rob the town of several blank books, actually, because during the trial I'm going to do transcriptions. I thought he made a bunch of books. Does they not have hardened leather? Hello.
Hello, good morning.
Morning. I don't believe we've ever met. My name is Gloria Blackwood.
A pleasure. Satine, Laurent.
I see. Looking for books for the trial. He said he had a bunch. He lied to me.
I'm quite excited for this trial, actually.
Well, it means the end of a man's life. I don't know if that is something to be excited about. Mr. Vidal!
It's always something to be excited about. What do you want about?
Because you have a problem with your vocal violence.
Look, there is nothing wrong with how I act, okay? There is nothing wrong with me.
Of course not.
I have certain things
Yep.
There's just nothing wrong. Don't look at me like that.
I didn't look at you like anything at all.
What did I do?
I don't know, but you're definitely upsetting my uncle.
How did I upset Uncle? What did I do to upset your uncle?
I don't know.
No,
What
no.
did you do to upset me?
I don't know. It
I
was his
like
idea.
that you just backed the hell out of the conversation. That's not your horse, uncle. Whose horse are you
sure
on?
it's not mine?
I'm 100% sure. Get the fuck off Faith before I stab you.
What's in my spot?
Quick.
It was not in your spot.
Why are you still here?
Uncle?
I am not here.
I did nothing. Absolutely nothing. I'm not a bad influence at all.
Of
I'm
course
not. Can I be completely honest?
Mm-hmm.
He was planning on taking and hiding your horse and then making you pay a ransom to get it back. I'll be completely honest, the idea of taking your horse was my idea. He was the one that came up with the ransoming part.
I would say, do not encourage people to touch my horse.
I didn't encourage him. We just mutually came up with the idea at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
If anything, he has a bad influence on me.
There are not many things that I value, and my horse is one of them.
If anything, you can blame him because he's a bad influence on me.
Then you can pay the ransom. Right, Mr. Vodo?
You've got money. I do not.
You've got a big mouth.
That's typically reserved for feeding.
Mm-hmm.
I require to take large bites. What's wrong with that?
Mm-hmm.
And again, it was your uncle's idea, not mine. Don't necessarily blame me. I'm a good guy.
That I sorely doubt.
Depends on your perspective.
Mm-hmm.
Where did your uncle even go?
I don't know.
I saw him run past the end of the road down here. Hang on, let me go see if I can find him.
Alright, I'm gonna go up into my room for a second, and then I'm gonna go deal with my dogs who are having a seizure. Why do you sound like you weigh 20 pounds? Good God! Just go up to my room really quick. Or actually, even better, we'll just go to the roof and stand on it and look out over the city. While I take my dogs out and, you know. Alright, we'll give it a second. I'm gonna take the pups out. Why is my music? This music is like all over the fucking board today. Alright, I'm gonna take you out. We'll go potty. But you're going on your leash because you're gonna fight a bunny. Come on. Bowser, Tonka. No bunny fights. They're like, but I want to fight a bunny. Alright, you go ahead. Go have your time. Go do your stuff. Fight some bunnies. Let me know when you're done with the bunny fights. Yeah, I know my husband was like, you can feed yourself tonight. And I was like, I'll wait for you to get home. But that's still 3 hours away. I might not wait. What kind of food should I do? Because I'm like quite hungry. This is gonna be really nice though because I won't have to do like a huge amount of RP. It's just gonna be, you know, listening for a bit, so I will be able to make food. What are they fucking doing? What are you caught on? My dog just sneezed, sawed a boogie out, and then chased it because he thought it was a bug. What the hell? Oh, he's caught in the deck. Buzzer just stole a piece of kibble that fell out of Tonka's bowl and ran off with it like it was a prize. He's like, I found food! Yeets. You know, I might take the penthouse just because that's the Gloria wood, I think. My horse is on the fucking roof. Why is my horse on the fucking roof? Good evening.
Gloria,
How are you all doing?
I am alright. Do you perhaps know where the trial is being held?
Yes, it is at the Martins' old estate. They have moved to New Asgarth recently, but they are still holding the trial there. It is about 30 minutes. I was going to head over if you'd like to come with me.
Yes, we were actually hoping to go. You said they are at New Asgard.
No, that's where their new estate is. The old estate is where the trial is.
Tellis Island, in?
Yes,
thought
correct.
Alright. Yes. We shall accompany you.
You realise that this is a trial of a witcher, right? And his entire guild. Oh my. I was like, you two might want to, maybe. Yes, this is the zealous witches too, not the wolf ones. I know,
Fine,
it's
feel
the
change.
well, I mean, if this man is literally done what he's accused of, which is attacking 3 people because he thought they were vaguely inhuman.
Yes, I do understand the sentiment.
I am for your own safety, that is all. I will be right back. I'm going to see if my father has already left. already left, I believe. Fucking finally, Mer! Where the hell have you been? What did I just... Alright, I'm hallucinating today, I think. I saw you and Sophie came in, and I was like, bruh, bring your asses in and join in the nonsense. I miss you. You're here? You going to be a snack? Are you going to play a snack? Get snacked on? What are you going? Vampires? Werewolves? I don't know. I can see the back of your head, though. Yes, probably. Sorry, it was just... They're really fucking antsy right now. I talked to the Grand Master, and I honestly think she's willing to rip out anybody's throat she can find. But she's a little bit preoccupied with this whole trial. You look fine.
Oh, I see. Oh. We shall see.
Yes, well, with the whole attacks yesterday. Alright, Faith, really? Quit it. Right. Is he formal? Minus the lack of shirt.
A little bit.
Little of a tease there. Right.
Hey, we must give the ladies something to look at.
Yes, well... Would you like to ride or walk through Murky Stone?
I have a horse, but however, Mikhail does not, so I should travel on feet. Do not worry, we will keep up with your steed.
Alright.
Travel alone.
Do you want to go through Murky Stone or through the Highlands?
It may be better to go through. Where is there a carriage? This place?
The carriage is sort of in the Highlands. It's not necessarily a shorter carriage ride, I don't know. It kind of hops you halfway north. The Highlands carriage is the closest. So.
Well, we are quite near to the islands. It might be easier just to run.
Alright. Shall we then?
Alright.
Apparently, it has become a game of my family to steal my horse, so I'm not letting it out of my sight.
I have even brought the torch.
Yes. Bringers of light and all that. Careful them up. You have a fork? Oh no! Oh no. Can I just express what a funny little inside joke it is that a hunter is accused of attacking 3 humans and the trial is presided over by the kindred?
Yes, yes it is.
It is a wild sort of event.
I do wish to see an execution today.
Oh, well, the Guildmaster herself said she would execute him if he was found guilty, so that should be interesting.
And it is her responsibility, yeah.
Yes. The doctor was subpoenaed. One of the witness statements was literally submitted about 20 minutes ago. I don't know. There wasn't a whole lot of evidence submitted.
am rather curious.
Yes.
Let me guess what your preference how it goes.
Well, he is a witcher, is he
Yes.
not?
Yes, he
Then
is.
I prefer he dies.
You tell me how you really feel, Roderick. It is so strange.
I will not hide this fact.
I do not think he did it. I think he's been framed, but I think you are correct. It would probably be better for everyone if he is found guilty.
I just want to see if he was shot to his own trial.
I don't know. He will probably be dragged forth by his own people.
Yes, maybe.
I mean, if he cannot adhere to the justice of his own kind, then who is he to distribute justice?
I do not think the witches are dispensers of such justice. I believe they are merely mercenaries.
Well, I think in most cases justice, morality, and law often are what the powerful choose to make of them.
Yes.
I love that Mr. Trousseau is just running through the field with the big fucking fork out.
Yes. Next time we need that cross as well.
I would not condemn anyone to crucifixion. It is a rather painful way to die. I think the way the French did it with the guillotine is probably the best path.
I mean, they are no longer using the Iron Maiden, so.
I don't think that was a method of execution, was it?
Well, not really, but we can always change it, you know?
It is torture until execution, if you think about it. You can only do so much moving inside of that thing.
Yes, I suppose. It was never a torturer.
Imagine if you had an itchy nose.
Oh my, well.
Okay.
That's been there for a while. Should probably be removed. Wall. I love walls. I'm good at them. Where on earth did you get that, by the way, Mr. Trevor?
I'll be honest with you, I don't remember. I found it in one of my boxes.
Did you just put spikes on a big stick?
I suppose. Like I said, I don't remember when I made this. Oh God.
That means you have made far too many things.
Yes.
You almost sound like Gloria and her weapon collection.
This is not my weapon collection, it is the collection that everybody robs from me.
I see. I have noticed that Jasper still retains several of your weaponry.
Jasper, my uncle, I think Aurelia has a few. There's a lot of people wake off with my weapons. Not my favourite ones, but the ones I like to play with. A massive build. I see two ahead of us. Curious who it is. Three. 5.
Or if you like, for your family, if
Oh,
you want, for now,
Zanari,
you
you may sit in the chairs that are here.
can- if all of you want to put your stuff in
And
this
Slater,
one
you may
here,
sit
I
as
can
well.
sort it out. Make sure that
I appreciate that.
I'm sorry, ma'am. I don't think I caught your name.
That'll work.
Okay. If you don't mind, if you are not a witness, I would like for you to please go upstairs.
make sure I put it over the
How
side.
do I get upstairs?
The stairs are right here.
Look at those pretty birds.
Make sure that your family can sort out your things, right?
We can sort them out.
Alright. Are you ready then, Grandmaster?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Then I'd ask for you to please follow me.
Before anybody goes inside, please remember that all weapons need to stay outside the court.
Alright. You may sit here.
Okay, well, hang on.
Is Bella coming?
He's here. He was escorted over per the agreement.
Just unload a lot of things into the horse, it's fine.
Hello, Rel. I ask that you please come sit here with the Grandmaster. Hello. Do you have any witnesses that will be sitting here on your behalf? Grandmaster.
Yes, I have one. Sebastian, if he show.
Alright. I will make sure that Sebastian then comes over. Have you checked all weapons at the door?
Yeah,
Yes,
I'm
I have.
taking them
Alright.
now.
And I ask that you please go upstairs if you are not part of the witness.
Oh dear.
Where are we going?
Miss Astrid, I actually have your armor on my horse to give to you at some point whenever you are ready.
Please come up the stairs here.
Yes, perhaps when we are finished here.
Yes. Miss Astrid, have you met Mr. Roderick and Mr. Truffaut?
I do not believe we have met formally. Hello there. I was privy to a bit of your town meeting.
Yes, hello. I am Astrid, steward of Last Bastion. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Likewise, likewise.
This is Mr. Truffaut.
I would give you a hug, but I do not think today is the day for one. Perhaps later.
Yes, we shall
Thank you very much.
put that on the slow burner. Is that how they say that?
Yes.
Hello.
May we make our way
I
inside?
ask that if you are not a part of the witness list that you please go up the stairs just to your right.
Astrid doesn't work
I
here.
presume. I'm not facilitating this, dear.
If you are not a witness, you please go upstairs. Make sure all
You
weapons
just look so
are not.
stoic, I did not know.
Yes, they are.
Hello.
I have no weapons exactly.
No
This
weapons.
right here.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's quite alright. If you are not on the witness list, I ask that you please go upstairs.
Alright then.
Perfect.
At least
Upstairs we
the gods will not piss on my head up there.
Okay. 20 minutes. Need a judge.
Not a great place to get a good
Yes.
view.
Okay.
Not great views. That's unfortunate. I wonder if I can spectate someone.
No. You do have permission to look at the board.
There was recently submitted evidence, a witness statement from one Miss Cordelia. Came in about 30 minutes past.
Wait a minute, it was just submitted?
I just received it, I am sorry.
It has been submitted,
It was not long after you
this
left,
one there.
Grandmaster, that she came by.
I came as soon as I received it. I do apologize.
Oh, 42 minutes ago she had submitted it.
My understanding is she will not be present today, and that is the only thing she can present. But I might be wrong. It was a horrible place to watch. I'm gonna see if I can spectate Martin. I can. I'm gonna spectator camera this boy. Might be easier to watch from Faust's position, actually. I probably will spectate him instead, honestly. He'll be more centralized and will have the best view. Verana and Beauty.
Taking over checking the weapons I need to push me.
They've never interacted, but I'm definitely fucking just watching this man's fucking, like, his life. I wonder who else I could actually hit. Yeah, he's the only one I can hit, actually. Oh, no, I'm gonna definitely grab Faust's spots. I'm gonna return my camera for a second. Put my player back, and then we'll wait. It's fucking terrifying. How come I missed them? Just stand here. It's fine. Yeah, so I can hit a lot more people here, but I think we're gonna try and hit Faust. I think that's the one we're gonna try and spectate.
Marcel, I need to take just 2 minutes.
Of course, take your time.
I do appreciate everybody here being so quiet so we can sort things out before we get started.
He really does look like the other one.
Oh, hello. I'm doing all right. How are you? We just ask that before you head inside that you check all the weapons here in the box. And we keep it all locked up for you. Yep, yep.
Alright, everyone needs to stop running because the building's right here. So I don't know where everyone else is going. Building's over here.
Granny! It's good to see all of you. Alright, really quick, we'll go through this. If you are not part of the witness or part of the hearing, you need to go upstairs. We go inside.
Please! Bing!
No, it's alright, it's alright. Before we go inside the building, everybody needs to check their weapons into a box. There will be no weapons inside. I will lock the box once you are done. Just remember what number you use. If you want to share a box with somebody else, it's probably a good thing because there's a lot of boxes. Lots of people. So even if you share that stuff, remember what number you use. We lock it up. If you're not a part of the hearing, you go upstairs to watch.
Alright.
Alright. This is a neutral ground. We do have a bailiff, so if things get out of hand, we'll either escort you outside the building or we'll throw you in the room.
I actually didn't put my weapons away, but I'm not pulling them. I'm being courteous of the fact that she wouldn't pull her weapons, so. Stairs are. You need the motion where the stairs are, guys. This is funny.
It's alright. Just staying outside is just fine. No, the boxes are gonna get locked up, so this way nobody can take them. And then you get it all back when you're done.
He's got the fucking time of origin symbol on the table.
Hi, Grandma.
You're doing well.
I'm doing okay. I hope you're well. You're okay.
Upstairs?
Come on. Yes, please.
He does look
Roger.
very much like.
Always a pleasure.
Hello.
Had forgot how to speak for a moment. Hello there.
Oh,
Diego,
hello.
the stairs are here.
Hello.
Hi.
Yeah, move. We move.
It would seem
Shout out
in
to
my
this guy
absence
for
and
letting
my
me
adventures,
spectate
I've
him.
missed quite a bit of the goings on.
Yes. We shall catch up later.
The stairs are to your right.
Thank you.
Oh,
thank you.
Gloria in her formal armor, and so is he.
Going with that axe.
Hello. The stairs are to your right.
You know, notice a massive help in that fuck's back. Alright, no weapons, like, apart from help. Did I get it?
Well, Cordelia is here. She is here.
Bishop?
Okay.
Yes.
Granny is speaking to you. I'm not sure where you went, but
I
you
went
can hear me.
upstairs.
Oh, okay.
If you got any weapons, I need you to check them in the box, please.
I'll be back out when I put her down.
Also, I believe
Oh, were you
Cordelia is a
carrying
witness.
somebody?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Was it Cordelia?
Yes.
Cordelia is a witness, so she'll need to come downstairs.
She's deep in thought at the moment, so she'll have to come down there.
Breaking. There we are.
Okay.
I will move. Don't worry.
I found out some very interesting things about our little son called his friends.
I'm afraid to go
Perhaps
inside,
we should
Grandma.
have a conversation about that back to the States.
I said I'm free. Am I free to go inside?
Oh, of course, yeah, of course. Go on inside and if you are, then head up on upstairs.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Do I have to put my weapons away just for dropping someone off?
No, if you're gonna drop them.
No.
Yes,
These stairs
this
are
person
right
needs to
to
go
your
in the
right.
sets.
Oh, alright, then yeah, you can drop her off quick as long as you come straight back in.
Gotcha.
Staying inside? Have they got weapons on them?
I have not a clue. But they are part of the Silverfang group.
They're okay. They
Do not bring anybody inside unless they've been removing their weapons.
You leave her
Okay,
here with me.
then
Alright.
I shall set them
Soon,
aside.
yeah.
Thank you very much.
We would also need Cordelia to do the same.
Alright, can you lock the box?
Yep, I would do that. What number was it?
One.
Going to move for a better view. Excuse.
There is no such thing as a better view here. You have to spectate.
Weapon.
Which box?
Hello there. Before you enter the building, you gotta check your weapons into a box.
Alright, Granny.
You're practicing your jogging or something.
Oh, my.
I kinda.
Starting soon, the judge is going to be here, and
Yes, there will be a lot of people from Silverfang here.
Right, what I have about here. So.
You're just dropping him off.
No, I'll be in, but I don't have a spare hand currently to hand over my sword.
It is yourself under subpoena, I believe.
Oh, that's what,
Doctor can limp along, it's fine.
I could kiss that man.
Yep.
Pass the Voktu.
That
How are you doing?
is everything.
Yeah, that's right. He's the bailiff. Oh wait, did you bring another one? I know that we had asked you to pick one.
We can have a second bailiff. It's actually important to have two.
Right.
We have a chamber for the judge.
I didn't really put anything in it, so I'm sorry.
Mother.
It is all. I just need to.
Yes.
There, I should.
Granny, can you open box one again? I have Cordelia's weapons.
Okay, I'm definitely not trying to get in there with
I
them.
feel like I lost about 40 pounds.
Yeah, that was a lot.
I'm having a hard time seeing it.
Okay, we're here. I was not planning to be part of this! Fucking, yeah, hello, hi, expectation is weird.
I have been subpoenaed. Should I be waiting upstairs with the crowd?
No, you will be sitting here in the witness booth.
I suppose I don't actually know
Somewhere here?
Yes.
Okay.
Perhaps we can at least go inside to get out of the rain.
Yes.
Sure. That should be it.
Alright.
The stairs are to your right, and then kind of. We ask that everybody is upstairs, please. Hello.
Baktu's a witness?
Oh, she's inside.
Ask her for you. Hold on.
Voktu, are you okay to climb the stairs?
We ask that you please do. And the stairs are right here to your right.
I'm sorry, where are we supposed to go?
Right here. Here are the stairs.
Do you need some help?
Maestro.
Doctor's
Last
alright.
I know she
Go
was
ahead.
sleeping, but she should be waking up.
Alright.
Yes, I do believe she is.
Octave.
She does have a habit of sometimes oversleeping.
Genevieve?
Yes, ma'am.
Your husband is asking which box yours is to put stuff in with it?
14.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I was correct.
Earlier, is this where you and I are supposed to be?
I'm not sure.
the circumstances, I'm sure no one would mind if you took a seat downstairs, Vakti.
No, they asked Vakti to come upstairs. All right.
Let's go over to the railing over there, and you can at least lean across it.
I was going to bring you some food.
And you do look ravished.
It's
You
good
will
to
not
see.
help it.
Very kind.
Thank you.
I think we need to build a bigger courthouse.
Now, you're going to want to register yourself as a juror up here. Just let them know there are no weapons. to be
Is that what
taken
we're
inside.
supposed to do, Aurelia? Maybe we should go back downstairs and figure out what we're supposed to be doing.
Yeah, I wasn't sure.
Aline, there's a railing just over here, Volty. It's empty, but
Lucy, my love?
Yes, thank you.
We were instructed that we were jurors as well.
Okay. Then you were to come with me?
It's Miss Verona for.
Don't mind please taking a seat
Sorry.
here.
Alright.
Now I see the prosecution and the defense in my chambers, please.
The lady that just walked inside.
Stay where you are.
Excuse me, Bailiff.
Fucking man
There you
just
are, ma'am.
yeeted.
By any chance, ma'am, you got weapons on you?
Oh, I do.
Yeah, I need you to check them outside, please, if you don't mind. Sometimes my voice get carried away in the wind.
Is the prosecution present?
You want to pick a box,
Oi.
and we'll lock it up for you. Just remember the number that you put it in.
Lord Slater, he is behind the stand.
Oi.
Watch him. Left side of the stage.
I truly did not see where he went.
Okay,
I'll be
right
honest.
under me. Right under me.
Alright,
No,
Nope.
Behind the other
Come up to the
bailiff.
stage later.
Box 7.
Follow me.
Oh, I see. Sorry, I saw the door right there, not in there.
Right through that.
The fucking guy is like wandering around like, I don't know where I'm going.
Ah, here we are. Very good. Well, since we are behind closed doors, I'm going to say to you both privately that we want to have a fair trial, and of course we want to follow procedure. I'm going to be quite strict on our procedures, so if there are objections, I will then make a ruling. If you are speaking, or you are, let's say, addressing the jury, and there is an objection, please do not continue until I've made a ruling in one direction or the other. We understand, yes?
Oi.
Very good. We will be holding an arraignment at first, at the beginning of the trial. That will allow, of course, the accused to be able to declare themselves either innocent or guilty. Once this, of course, is finished or resolved, we will move on with the trial itself. Is there any other procedures that either of you like to bring up?
Not until the trial.
Alright, so I'm gonna actually open a Google Doc.
I have the same answer.
Ah, very good. Well, that is all that I wanted to speak to you about, and I believe that we can proceed on time.
I want to go ahead and close the doors.
Thank you.
I'm gonna take notes on
I'd
this.
like to say that this is against no one, Slater, and I wish you the best of luck. I'm just merely doing a job.
Oi. And just to confirm, there are going to be no witnesses called. Nothing called to the stage that is not already been put on the board, correct?
I would like to ask that we wait for a motion to be submitted at the start of the trial before
For
we continue,
newcomers.
and then we can go from there. As per proceeding.
Fair enough.
Very good. You're both aware that this is going to be a trial by jury outcome, that of
Yes, you could put him.
that of the court.
Right.
Very good. Well, now let's do our best out
Well,
there.
for those that are just showing up, if you are not part of the witnesses or the jury, you need to go upstairs.
I would say I'm moderately concerned for my safety, though, as all weapons were meant to be checked. I still see a sword in that lass's hip.
It is not there if you catch my drift.
I don't. I still see a sword.
No.
Perhaps you can submit it with the bailiff.
Do you require more room in the saddle, or is it sufficient?
I'll just do this before you.
Just place it in a bag and I'll put it in the saddle.
There you go.
Thank you.
Backpack full of weaponry.
Yes, if my niece was here, she'd be so proud of you to have all these weapons on you.
I like to be well armed.
We just got two more outside waiting, I guess, for them to come in, but another one seems to be lost in her thoughts.
I'm ready when you are.
Yes,
Can I help you?
This one in the box.
What of your own weapons?
Yes.
Baba, baba, bop, 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 bop.
Or just tell it to stay.
Shh.
Yep, I believe that is fine for me.
Van, if either one of you are not part of the witnesses or the jury, then we could ask you to please go upstairs.
Okay.
Just give me a snot bubble, buddy.
It's a window.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, we still have one that seems to be lost in her thoughts, but I think we can get started.
Where are you going?
This court is about to proceed. All rise. At first, we're going to have an arraignment. An arraignment, of course, is not an effort to determine the guilt or innocence of the accused. It is simply a procedure to allow the accused to give a guilty or innocent plea against the charges. Now, from what I read, there are 4 charges against the accused. Charge 1, stalking of Miss Cordial of Silverfang. Charge 2, assault of Miss Audrey of Lockhart. Charge 3, attempted murder of Zaneri of Last Bastion. And charge 4 is that of obstruction. I myself am Judge Victor Gray of Grimwood. Let us start our arraignment. Is the accused here?
I am.
And to the first charge, stalking of Miss Cargill of Silverfang, how do you plea?
Not guilty.
Of the second charge, assault of Miss Audrey of Lockhart, how do you plea?
Not guilty.
Of charge 3, attempted murder of Zaneri of Last Bastion, how do you plea?
Not guilty.
And of the last charge, obstruction, how do you plea?
Not guilty.
Would the court please note that the defendant has pleaded not guilty to all charges? Let us conclude this arraignment and move into the trial. Mr. Prosecutor, would you please proceed with your case?
Oh dear, he just went on a raid.
So we're here today to discuss the charges, the allegations that have been made thus far. Mainly the main focus of the prosecution today will be the attempted murder of here Zaneri. And I plan to prove without doubt in anyone's mind that, well, what has been said thus far has actually happened. I'd like to call my first witness here Zaneri.
Your Honor, the defense would like to object as this is supposed to be opening statements and motions to be made before proceedings continue.
Yes, indeed. Objection sustained. if you are concluded, counsel, with your opening statement, we would like to hear the opening statement from the defense.
By all means.
Defense counsel, would you please make your opening statement?
Of course, Your Honor. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, His Honorable Justice, and those present here today, I'm Grandmaster Curie of the Howlflers Guild, to be put on formal record. I will be representing the defendant in question, Rel, in this lawsuit. Rel has been a part of my guild for several years, hailing from the notable and astounding School of the Wolf, exalted in their martial arts and creed, of which the school holds high standards and values while wearing their mark. Speaking of values, I was taught many values growing up, and going through my own training.
Why can't
That
record
value
this
of
that
always telling
fast?
the truth, and not hiding behind lies, and sticking to the statements. In this case, I ask you to do the same. Listen to the evidence, and listen for the truth that will be presented to the jury and those present today. The truth lies in the retelling of the events, and the overwhelming evidence from both sides. In fact, the judge will relay the same thing before the court even presides, that truth will only be uttered under oath while taking the stand. That is where they can be found under that of perjury, if they do not testify correctly.
Cannot
For
record
those
that
listening,
fast.
that is essentially lying under oath. Many individuals will be called to the stand to testify and relay their version of events. We as the defense sympathize with those who felt the agony, discord, and consternation felt from what partook. However, the truth will be spoken out today. Multiple times it has been testified that a majority of the charges do not hold, and without a shadow of a doubt for myself, my client will be that proven today. In definition for the courts and the jury, attempted murder stands as a person who acts deliberately, intentionally, or recklessly with extreme disregard of human life. My client has done no such actions, and we look for the burden of evidence to be given by the prosecution in their defense today. Similarly, the other charges of stalking can be defined as such, the act of following someone or something closely very behind and watching its every move. It would be hard to prove that this was indeed the intention of my client, as it cannot be proved that he was watching every move beyond a shadow of a doubt. It cannot be proven that it was even his intention or the reason that he was there in the first place. Assault can be defined as such, an act of causing physical harm or unwanted physical contact to another person. In no encounters whatsoever did Rel even attack the individual. In fact, the charge does not even lay privy to my client at all, and can be proven henceforth to the court today by the evidence and witnesses yet again called to the stand.
Yikes, Saber!
My friends on the other side of the aisle will be unable to prove beyond that shadow of a doubt that my client, Rel, stands guilty today for any of these accusations. Accusations that even brought forth that burden of proof falls out of grasp of the proceedings today, which can be seen to the jury and justices sitting forth. This trial will prove that my client is innocent of the alleged attacks and that harm that he's brought to these individuals, and hope the judge and jury see such as well. Thank you.
I definitely did not
Thank
get
you,
any of
counsel.
that. Oh
now,
my god.
does the prosecution have any motions that they'd like to bring forth?
This man is not ready. He's not ready.
Oh yeah, I would like to talk about witnesses. I have one currently that has not made a formal statement. I would ask if this could still be used in said trial.
Defense counsel, do you agree?
Your Honor, if I may.
Yes.
This might fall in regards to the motion that the defense was going to be making at the beginning of the proceedings today. The defense first wishes to motion the recognition of the presented witness from both the defense and prosecution given today on the board, adhered for today's proceeding, and the recognized affidavit that had been submitted prior to that of the time of 8 o'clock p.m. by the Eastern Stars. This gave enough time for each party to give a mountable, suitable defense for the proceedings and to issue such of a failed trial. If this evidence is allowed, the one submitted past that time point, it would prove inadequate not only for the defense, but would prove further prejudice against my client and his right to a fair trial given by everyone. This acceptance would prove inadequate not only for the prosecution, but the defense, judges, and jury present today. It falls upon the prosecution and defense to ensure that all parties have properly identified prior to the proceedings to give enough time to review and have the ability to collect and properly ascertain any formidable defense for the case. It was made clear in the meeting that there would be a time frame of 2 days with everyone present, and while the defense sympathizes with the matters out of the individual's hands, ignorance is not an excuse. Those present and privy agreed to such arrangement. If the evidence in question had been submitted an hour or 2 hours before with all parties notified, this would have been acceptable for everyone present, including those
They
witnesses
do
who
GTA.
do not know what information has been given in the statement.
This is a noble trial, this kind of stuff. So...
Prosecution, do you have a copy of this statement that I might review?
They have not made a formal statement as of yet.
Miss Audrey has not made a formal statement. Cordelia has and Denaria
Since
has.
we've reached the deadline
Yeah,
already,
right.
I am going to have to deny that witness, as I have seen no statement from them. I don't know what it is, say, and nor have I seen any rationale as to why they should be called for.
That is perfectly fine, Your Honor.
Very good.
D.
Defense counsel, do you have any motions you would like to bring forward?
Excuse me? That is unnecessary. May I help you?
Well, yeah, you need to step out.
You need to step back outside the building, please. Excuse me?
You put them goddamn weapons down
Bailiff?
right now.
Put your
Bailiff?
weapons away right now.
Please
I'll
remove
check
this
outside real
person.
quick.
I will be locking the doors until this is set.
Sir, you'll need to put your weapons into a box.
Weapons are part of my religion.
Oh,
I
no.
don't give a shit. You take them off. You leave them there, or you stay
No,
outside,
no.
but you
No
ain't coming
fucking
in here with your
Mandalorians.
goddamn weapons. Those are the rules. Don't like it? I don't care. I'm gonna bring that shit in my courthouse. You apologize for the inconvenience.
When you go inside, go upstairs, please.
D.
Hold on, I don't think he's put anything away.
Nope, you can stay outside then.
Indeed. The proceedings have already commenced. Anybody else can wait outside until.
We're not gonna do witch hunting because that would end up with a lot of forced permas.
Sir, you can wait outside. You are not a part of the jury, are you not? Have a nice day.
Your box is still open, sir. I have not locked it. You can take your
back
weapons.
inside.
I would instruct the bailiffs that in the future that we have individuals that refuse to remove their weapons or want to barge in here will be held in contempt.
We will keep the doors locked at this time. If you do need to leave, please let one of us know down here at the doors.
That's right, for everybody's safety. Lana, you wanna come back inside?
I'm waiting outside with Lunabelle. She's still in thought. Still has weapons with her. I'll wait outside.
All right.
Are we clear to
Where am I?
continue
Quite all right.
the
Thank
proceedings?
You. I appreciate that. I'll watch.
Sorry
the
about the interruption.
Where am I? Yes, Your Honor. Can be clarified on what you had asked, just for sake of memory?
Yes.
If voices can be kept down.
Alright. Wonderful.
Sorry, if you just give me one moment, Lunabelle. If you want to go inside, we need you to put your weapons within a box. I will lock it for you. Or you're free to wait outside with your
But you need to hurry because we are started already.
I'll wait.
Okay.
It's okay. No worries.
Sorry, please proceed. Everything's okay.
What am I here fighting inside though? Don't expect me to stay outside.
Are we finally situated outside where we can continue our proceedings? Now, if I could have silence in the court, we can continue. Very good. Now, counsel, defense, what motions are you bringing forward?
Your Honor, we wish to motion to strike any witnesses and evidence that had not been submitted by the time of 8 p.m. by the Eastern Stars from the record and not liable for this case. As stated earlier in the rebuttal from the defense, it is only right for a fair trial to be given to my defendant, to my side here, and my client. Continuing with such would cause prejudice in favor of the prosecution at this time.
Sustained. The motion has been set to dismiss all witnesses that have not been submitted prior to 8 p.m.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Mr. Prosecutor, would you like to call your first witness?
I shall. Daenerys is a lovely witness I would like to call. And I will apologise to the court here and now. I am not someone that studies law in any way, shape or form, so I will not be using big fancy words to pull the veil over anyone's eyes. I will be speaking very frankly. So, Daenerys, could you take the stand, lass?
Please stand up proper when you're speaking to the judge.
The witness understands that she is under oath to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. Any false statements to be found by this court will be considered perjury and punishable as such. Is that understood?
Yes.
Very good. Please have a seat. Mr. Prosecutor, your witness.
So, Daenerys, I would like to ask a very simple question to start with. How do you know Rel?
I know him because he came into the tavern probably a week ago now. He came in for drinks shortly after the tavern opening, and he sat down and talked to us. He said he enjoyed companionship, and although he didn't partake in any drink for personal reasons, I suppose, he did drink from his own supplies and enjoyed an evening with us.
So would you say you know this Rel fairly well?
I don't know a lot of his personal life, I suppose, but I am aware of... I have met him a few times, and I've spoken with him in length.
Do you believe you could identify Rel just by seeing him?
Absolutely.
Could you?
What the?
Okay. Others heard that too?
Wait.
Yeah. What the fuck was that?
What was that?
Or let's continue.
Aye, let's continue. Now, could you, say, point around if you see him here?
Yes, I can point to him.
Let's get this off.
Yeah. Could you retell us the story about what happened the other night when this very tragic incident happened to you when you were attacked.
I was inside the tavern, wiping down the tables. Rel came in. He spoke to me. He greeted me, asked me how the day had been. I of course offered him a drink like normal, but he declined. He presented me with a coin, and I knew that from before that he simply wanted an evening as he had had with Iris before. And we left the tavern. He said he wanted to speak somewhere more private, which made sense given the nature of what he wanted, I presume. We started walking. We went away from the town and into the desert. I started to wonder why he wanted to go so far out. When I asked him where we were going, he sort of dismissed the question. I got more and more concerned as we approached the desert and the strange summoning place. I didn't want to go into that place. It's disgusting. It's full of a lot of weird things, and I didn't understand why he wanted to go somewhere like that. That's when he started to be more pushy about the issue. And we walked in, and that was when I said I wouldn't go any further, and that's when he grabbed my hand and he dragged me up the stairs.
And I understand this is an incredibly difficult thing to talk about. And I'm sorry that you're having to relive this horrible event once more. But could you elaborate on what happened when, well, you were dragged by, well, Rel into the summoning place?
He made an offhand comment about how disgusted he was with the cannibals and the things that happened at that place, and I continued to ask him why we kept going into such a place then if he didn't like it either, and that's when he said that he wanted me to stop questioning him so much and that he had questions, he wanted answers. He wanted to know about the people of Silverfang. He brought up the people that had recently moved in there, which I knew he was talking about Gwen. I didn't say that though, because the tone and the way he was asking, it frightened me. So I didn't say her name, but he wanted to know about them, and he said he had suspicions about people in Silverfang. I told him that I hadn't been there very often. I was only there once with Bishop when he gave us a tour, and I went up there to Candy Mountain, and that was pretty much it. I didn't get to spend as much time there. When I didn't have answers for him, he got angrier and angrier. And that was when he put my arm against the wall and he held me there and he stabbed his knife through my palm. I didn't realize what was happening at first, but I remember that he just kept asking me more questions about a redhead, a woman with red hair and red eyes. I remember trying to get away from him, but it really hurt to move with the knife in my hand, and I didn't know what to do. He told me that he was watching the Lockhart estate for a few days, and then I had been there often, which I'm there a lot. A lot of people think that I live there because I'm there so much. And that's what he talked about, is seeing the red-headed woman go there, and he wanted to know which house that she lived in. And I knew of two of the redheads, and I didn't want to say anything that could put them in danger. And that's when he accused me of hiding things, which is when he started screaming and slashing at me with something, sword or a knife, I don't know. I just remember being in a lot of pain, and I put my arm over myself to try to stop it, and it just got my arm hurt even more. I tried to slide down away from the rock to get away from him, because I couldn't push him off me.
Why does this keep tabbing out?
That's when I started feeling really bad pain in my stomach. I didn't understand what happened, but I knew it hurt. And shortly after that is when he backed away and he started picking at the ground and destroying whatever he could. I remember falling to the ground, and then I just ran.
Whatever the fuck that noise is, you better knock it the fuck off. We're in the middle of something.
I just started running. I knew that there was a carriage nearby, and I ran there for help.
I will ask who was able to help you after you managed to survive this tragic ordeal, this violent attack.
Once the carriage arrived in Murkystone, and I called out for help, and I couldn't run anymore. I was really dizzy. I remember seeing someone, and I was a bit scared, but I couldn't really do anything about it. But luckily it was just Seagram, and I begged him for help.
Where's Seagram actually?
I think he picked me up. I'm pretty sure he carried me to the hospital. He told me that Sebastian was there and that he could help me.
Right. And Sebastian is the reason you're still with us today because of his excellent medical treatment, correct?
Yes, absolutely.
And for that, sir, I thank you. But could you elaborate upon what he did to help you?
I don't really know what happened. I was told a little bit about what happened afterwards. I know that they were just telling me to calm down, and Iris was there. I remember her holding my head, and they gave me something to help me calm down and take the pain away. It just made everything really kind of foggy. But it did take the pain away, so... And then I just remember just a lot of movement and things were happening. I don't know what happened.
What?
Then I was awake in a bed.
Okay, yeah. I'm
and
recording
I
it,
wasn't
right?
in my old clothes anymore. But Sebastian was there, and he was very sweet, and he smiled at me, and he told me everything was okay, that I was safe, and then he made sure to get Iris. After that, a few other people could come in and check on me. I think there were other doctors as well that came in and gave me something, I think. I know a lot of people were concerned.
No, very rightly so. This is quite a
Yep.
devastating thing that happened to you.
I'm actually doing court reporter notes. They're not great, but they're what we get.
Do you mind if I ask what you did the day that you were attacked by Rao?
Your Honor, objection. We have already asked and answered this from the witness present at the beginning of the prosecution's questioning. She's already stated her event.
Sustained, counsel.
What does sustained mean? What does that mean?
Prosecutor, do you have any more questions for your witness, or are you resting?
I will ask who attacked you, Zaneri? And could you point them out?
Objection, Your Honor. Yet again, another asked and answered question by the prosecution at the beginning of this, along with the physical motion of pointing my client out.
Sustained. Mr. Prosecutor, do you have any new questions for your witness?
I did believe they were both new questions, but I rest.
Very well. Will the defense, it is your witness to cross-examine.
Of course, sir.
Probably because I didn't know what I was fucking doing, and they need to make sure staff had this in hand.
And how are you doing today?
I'd much rather record than run this.
Could be better.
My sympathies. But can you please restate your name and household for the court?
Sorry.
I will have order in this court.
Doing? I see you outside the window, you demon-looking motherfucker with your goddamn wings. Get out of here.
Excuse me for a moment.
Get out of here. That's
The fuck is happening?
in my goddamn gun.
We're ran off.
What was that? I need to fix my FOB. I don't like that. That doesn't help me at all. Yeah, I don't know if it's
Look,
supposed to be
thinks
that
he would
way.
rather be burned again than earn Granny's ire.
Agreed.
Fine.
He said it's some sort of demon.
It was fine.
I don't know. It could be staff. It could be something else. I have no idea what this is.
Should I go ahead and answer now?
Please wait.
There. When the bells have returned, we will continue. Without any disturbances this time.
Can't get out. Bernie, if it is fine with you, I'd like to stand guard.
That's all right. Yep, that's fine. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. You may continue.
My name is Zaneri of the Last Bastion.
Thank you. In the prosecution's lines of questioning, you recall pointing at the individual?
Yes, when he asked me if I knew Rel.
In the altercations that took place, can you recall what the individual was wearing at the time?
I know that he was wearing slightly different clothing than I normally see him in. He had more plate mail on than normal.
Looking to the defendant, Rel, in question at this time, can you see any armor on him?
I don't see the same sort of armor that I saw before.
In your submitted statement provided to the courts and jury, you stated, and I quote, "He didn't have the same furthers and leather wraps." Is this true?
That's correct.
In any previous encounters of meeting my clients, did he wear anything else in any passings throughout the land?
That's all that I've seen him wearing.
In the events that took place, do you remember streaks of white hair?
I do. He was exactly... He had... His hair was the same. I could see his face when he first approached me at the tavern.
Do you remember if the individual had a tattoo on his right shoulder?
His arms were covered with plate mail. I couldn't see them.
Do you remember if the individual had a locket around his neck over his arm?
Yes, I do remember seeing the wolf.
Can you please tell me your affiliation with Silverfang prior to the events that took place?
I knew many members of Silverfang. Everyone has always been very sweet to me.
I see, so you frequent Silverfang's homestead, is that correct?
I wouldn't say I frequent it, no.
But you have seen them on many occasions before, correct?
Yeah. I have been to their home on a couple of occasions, but I see many of the members of Silverfang out and about, and many of them come to the tavern as well.
Can you tell the courts where you had met Rel that day everything took place?
He approached me at the tavern.
I see. Was there anyone else in the tavern at the time?
No, it was just myself and him.
And can you tell the courts where this tavern is located?
It's just north of the Last Bastion, on the little island.
Nice. Do you remember if the individual was carrying a sword?
Yes, he had a sword on his hip, I believe.
Do you remember any details of the sword in question?
Not particularly. I'm not really knowledgeable about weapons or anything.
I understand. But can you at least answer that? Do you remember if the sword was silver?
It might have been. It was darkly colored, I know that.
It was darkly colored, you said?
I believe so.
No further questions from the defense at this time, Your Honor.
Does the prosecution care for any rebuttal?
Again, you gotta stand proper.
Well, I would like to ask Daenerys here about her knowledge of weaponry. Do you have much experience with weapons?
Your Honor, objection at this time. The witness, and this is just the term of use, not a insult at this point, is incompetent, and they stated that within the defense's line of questioning.
Overruled.
The witness is not called in also as an expert witness on the matter.
Overruled. You may proceed, Mr. Prosecution.
Thank you, Your Honor. Well, I would like to ask you about your knowledge of weaponry. What use you've had for that in the past, and how knowledgeable you are on them.
I'm not very familiar with them. Sometimes if I'm out traveling, I will take a knife with me to protect myself against some things, but I'm not really a fighter.
Could I also ask you about your knowledge of metals? Could you tell to a part at a glance?
No, not at all.
Only rest.
Very good. Miss Sinera, you may step down. Thank you. Mr. Prosecution, please call your next witness.
That is all I have, Your Honor.
He's gonna get away with it because they got evidence and the prosecution does not.
Who was responsible for these affidavits of the reports of these other witnesses?
If I may, Your I believe that fell to the people, that of the prosecution at this time.
I'm sorry, come again. You were speaking very low. Please.
Apologies. I believe that duty fell to the prosecution at this time, as the defense did not submit any affidavit.
Mr. Prosecutor, who was it that confirmed the affidavits of the other two witnesses?
If I am being very blunt and blank, I am responsible for Zaneri. The rest of them I have not been able to have contact with due to the, issues that happened yesterday.
Please stand up proper when addressing the judge. Thank you very much.
Dude got lambasted.
But Zaneri is the main priority here, and my focus currently.
Your Honor, if I may
Yes.
submit a motion. I would like to dismiss the charges of stalking and assault presented to my client here today. It fell on the burden of the proof of the people to gather such evidence and testimony within a timely manner, and they have failed to do so.
So, we are talking about having no witness or statement that is confirmed by both parties or a neutral third party on the case of stalking, right? Charge number 1, stalking of Miss Cordial of Silverfang.
Cordelia.
Is this correct?
I believe the statement meant to be put in by the victims of this. I have not been able to make contact with any of them, and they have not come forward to do so.
Cordelia did submit a witness report.
Who's speaking to the court?
Apologies, it is I up here. Gloria.
Now, please come down here and address the court when you address this judge.
Excuse me. Nope, okay, I'll go around.
Now, please clearly state for the court your name.
Gloria Blackwood of the Blackwood Estate.
And what is your role in these proceedings?
I was originally requested to be the judge, and Cordelia sent to me via High Raven her witness statement a few hours prior. I submitted it as soon as I had received it.
I see. And will it be your sworn testimony, if we allow it, that this information you received is accurate?
I can only state this is what I received by High Raven from her.
If I may, Your Honor.
Yes.
I believe this affidavit in question was brought forth outside of the allotted time frame that has already been ruled on by the court. It was not given enough time for the defense or the prosecution to be able to review.
So are you telling me that the defense has not had the opportunity to review this evidence nor speak with the witness?
That is correct.
Yes, Your Honor.
Motion to dismiss the first charge, stalking of Miss Cordial of Silverfang, is granted. The motion set forth here in this court, stalking of Miss Cordial, charge 1, is dismissed due to lack of evidence and witnesses. Charge 2, assault of Miss Audrey of Lockhart.
Okay, I'll sit with.
I presume we have the same issue.
Yep.
It was made known that prior to these proceedings that she would not be able to make it here today or provide a statement. This was said to both myself and to the defense.
Yes. Now, might I remind you, and remind everyone in this courtroom, that there in the balance stands the life of a man that we are judging, that we are holding to a standard of law, and as such we need to hold all to that same standard of law. Everyone deserves their day in court, and, of course, is innocent until proven guilty beyond a reasonable doubt. Without a witness, I don't know what we have. Therefore, Charge 2, assault of Miss Audrey of Lockhart. Having no witnesses or no credible, no credible testimony, and of course the defense having no ability to cross-examine a witness and simply a statement, we cannot proceed with that charge either.
Cordelia's sitting
So,
right
charge
there.
2, assault of Miss Audrey of Lockhart, is being dismissed. Charge 3 will still be on the table, of course. Now, charge 4 of obstruction.
I think
Forgive
she's
me, but I
AFK.
don't understand this charge. Mr. Prosecutor, would you please present your statement as to this charge and why it should be considered by the court?
If I may, Your Honor, that actually comes from me directly. It was brought forth out of the meeting that had transpired and the amount of information that had been brought forth to my client prior to review, after careful consideration of the past 2 days, on thoughts that he was hindering my household from being able to continue on with their daily lives due to the outbursts of the people within the realm. So it was a matter of seeing
She's
fit
AFK.
that I pushed it forth.
So am I to understand that you are submitting this charge against the prosecution?
No, I'm submitting it against my own client. I still have a right to do so. But there is no one suitable to be able to defend him, as he falls within my household and under my protection at the same token, which is why I've also offered to be the executioner.
Might I make a point here?
Yes, I
I'm
would
not
love
a
to.
man of law, but it sounds like the defense has a bit of a conflict of interest here. Am I mistaken in saying that?
Well, since we've reached no judgment in this court, there's no need for an executioner. However, the court would dictate who this executioner, if such a thing actually was the delivery of this court. I'm much confused about this order of obstruction from the defense. It is highly unusual.
Then we will drop the charge to ease the confusion.
Does the prosecution consent to that?
Well, I believe the defense made an incredibly good point bringing this charge forward, so I believe it should stay.
The defense wishes to hear the prosecution's mindset on why it's being continued, if it is the person who submitted that of dropping the charge.
I believe you outlined the points incredibly clearly and concisely.
And do you have enough to proceed, being able to go forth with the charge remain?
I mean, what you have said so far to the court and the people
tested.
here about how he broke his oath.
That has yet to be determined.
I am merely
Are you
using
finding
your
my
word.
client guilty before
Order,
the court?
order in the court, please, one at a time. Now, Mr. Prosecution, do be careful in how you speak. You are trying to poison the well. Let's stick with the facts and not opinions, please. Why is it that we should consider this charge of obstruction in your
Yeah,
own
right.
words?
If this is a mistrial, he's still fucking dead, or he'll be hunted, which will turn into a PvP thing.
The points of the defense were very good, and they outlined it very well. But if this is going to be an issue continuing forward, dropping the charge will work fine for us.
No, it won't be a mistrial.
Well, then it would seem we have consensus between both the prosecution and the defense. Charge 4 is obstruction, and therefore it is the order of this court that the charge 4 obstruction will be dropped.
Supposedly, that is Crit's character, yeah. And from what I understand, He
That
didn't do
leaves
it. I know
us
who did. I have a
Charge
really good
3,
feeling
attempted
of
murder
who did
of
it.
Zenari of Last Bastion. I would like to inform the jury. You are to listen to the closing statements of both the prosecution and the defense.
Your Honor, if I'm... The defense has not been given the right to call their witness that they have submitted, nor has the prosecution closed their side of the court case to be able to move forward.
Of course. Well, that is something that we will be moving forward with. Now, would the defense like to call their witness?
We would, but I believe he is catching his voice somewhere over in the stand yonder, so we wish to take a 5 to 10 minute recess until he's able to regain himself and compose himself.
I do have a small question, if you may.
Yes, of course.
Might I ask who this witness is?
It was Dr. Sebastian, of which the witness prior had made mention and is brought forth as an expert witness on his abilities as a doctor within the realm.
I will say in your, you got it a subpoena, yes?
Yes, we issued it at 7:30 this evening, and that can be validated by Granny Mark.
That's perfectly fine. And you brought him to talk about a person. And that person being Zeniri of the Lockwood estate. I'm not sure who that is.
I brought him forth as a medical examiner here within the realm, and his aptitude, knowledge of such being a known individual throughout the people. Has not been made purview by anyone on why he has been called forth otherwise than that. I appreciate you assuming.
Correct the record.
It is noted, Sebastian is of Grimwood.
Very good. Well, let us take a 10-minute recess and return at 10:18 p.m. Please have your witness ready. Thank you.
I'm gonna just fucking hop off of him for a second. How long do we have?
Right, and we're not gonna get back any weapons until after the
What was the time?
unless they going home.
10 minutes.
10:18.
10:18, thank you.
have a problem outside of the room. There is a demon running.
Doing okay.
The one that tried to run in the doors before.
Do you need assistance with demon?
There is a demon running around. We do have people out here with weaponry. If you'd like to join in, then I can open the box for your weapons.
But then you gotta stay outside when the court comes back. No, it is not. We're on a recess.
Did I hear that? Did someone say there was a demon running around?
Yep. Demon running around apparently is the same one that was here
Such
earlier.
things, Granny. A demon? You sure it's not crazy?
What is it all?
Should I
I saw it myself with my own eyes.
Yes, so did I.
It had wings, a tail, and was bald and very gray.
What?
Lord Victor,
Uh,
I would request that you come with me shortly.
A demon.
It was really ugly.
Should I strike that from the record? Because I did record it.
No, please don't.
Okay,
keep
alright, sorry. I have
No,
Granny's quote of a demon motherfucker.
Oh, yeah.
I
Yes,
personally
you
want to
are.
scream of that.
It's my favorite part.
I love Granny so much.
I feel safe here with Granny defending us.
I do too, yes.
If
My
you
favorite
intend
part.
on going back inside, I can't.
Yes.
It had wings, but it chose to run away.
What happened?
Yeah, it did. It was over there at the windows.
It's alright.
The
We're
judge,
just on
as he's
recess right
very
now,
needed
waiting.
for the proceed.
That thing was screeching in my fucking ear, so I turned around and it was right there in the window looking right at me. And the wings and
be careful, there's some
the horns
creature out
and the
here.
weird looking eyes. And
I have a
looked like
name.
that devil
Oh my
thing in the Bible.
Not you.
So, Granny, have you been tapping into
about you,
Volume's
so-
stash?
Came up here on report of demons in the
We
area.
saw
and
him
turned
out
away
there.
from
My
it.
weapons are in box 13, please.
That sounds like a great
Strong
Are
things.
you planning on returning back in?
No, I don't think so.
I will be, and my weapons are also in 13, so please relock it after.
That's right.
Yes, absolutely.
So how are we all holding up here?
I'm just like a little confused on witnesses, affidavits. What is submitted, what is not. Like,
They didn't submit their paperwork early enough for both sides to review it, so they are dismissing the witnesses.
Apologies,
Mhm.
Cordelia. I brought it as quickly as I could, but it was a little late.
It's fine. It's fine. They should have stated a time, at which point, given I had to go to other lands back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
Yeah, I'm really sorry. It was not originally recorded, so I'm not sure where that time came from. I did put up the original records on the board, so I don't know where it came from. It's not my fault. I got kicked off the thing. It's fine.
And that's it. I feel like I'm too sober for this, to be honest with you.
Everything is spelled incorrectly, by the way, in the records. Every single thing.
and they kicked you off because you're pretty good at actually.
No, well, I'm
fixing
really
everything.
glad that I'm not doing any of that, and I'm just recording what the fuck is happening because I don't know what any of that means. Like sustained, objected, affidavit, subpoena. I don't know what those are.
Fancy speech.
Blah blah, big word, blah blah.
Yep.
Legal words.
Jargon.
All right. Well, I
High
wrote
and
down
mighty, I am above you, blah blah blah.
I wrote down a bunch of the words. I don't know what they mean, so I hope whoever reads it has a concept. At least I know how to write. All right, that's what I got.
Really professional, yes.
Yep. They said no. Also, sometimes people talk so fast. I'm like, I'm gonna just record the gist of this.
You see Kelly,
Yes.
the lady for our town? For the new lady? Because I don't see her here.
Has anyone seen any demons?
What? So I didn't.
No.
Looking right at him.
What? Like straight up? What the fuck was that? I got like to the third screech and I was like, maybe I should start writing these down.
Yeah.
I thought it maybe was like somebody, like a cat got in or something.
Right? I thought someone like brought their kid in. I was confused.
Maybe someone was a
Sounded-
bit too drunk.
I did.
Sounded like a harpy screech or something like that.
There's booze.
What? Okay, so on my
Kelly, I'm
record,
going to
what
be
the hell
heading
did it
back to
say?
Home. I need to get some sleep.
Okay.
Of course.
Because all I heard was this trial
Okay,
is.
yeah, I will talk to you later. Alright?
I did not hear what it said.
I think she's deep
You
in
take
thought.
care.
I don't remember. The moment is lost.
So
Yes.
yeah.
That trial drained me.
Yeah.
I believe, yes.
I did. I'm not leaving. Just Victoria.
That Grandmaster is definitely far more adept at this.
I honestly, I did not know this was what's gonna happen.
Oh wait, I gotta address Mark's nemesis. Okay.
I wasn't expecting something so formal, if I'm honest.
Yeah, that's right. You stay.
Well, I mean, I suppose
I
it
mean,
makes
I
sense.
was. It's Witchers, so there's
It is a
very
court
much
case
formality.
too, so.
Yes, I don't think it
Yeah.
would be right to just be like, the bunch of people said, and we're done. That's how
Yes.
you get mobs and pitchforks and all sorts of horrible witch trials.
If we went off that meeting last Saturday, it would have been.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Do you need me to come as
Bloodless was
I'm glad
bad.
it's so full.
with what's been happening recently and how amiable the Martins have been? It might be safer.
I'm mostly just annoyed at the witnesses being dismissed.
Well, I believe that might have been the expectation of the prosecution would be 3 prosecutors. I don't see any Lockharts, actually. I'm surprised.
Very much.
Yes, having somebody else as a prosecutor might have helped them a lot more.
Well, they wanted Cordelia to prove a point. I mean, he wanted Cordelia to prove a point during that meeting, and she didn't want to submit as a witness.
You come with me.
And she did because he asked, and then he never followed up.
Well, I think at the end of the day, we have the prosecution and the defense based on the fact that nobody else would do it.
Yeah.
What's going on with you today, Cordelia?
Reiterate?
I'm just tired.
No, there is a over here.
A little stressed.
I'm a little
I'll be
sad.
back soon.
This is my first Martin's event. I would have preferred like a dinner or a dance.
Yes. What a shame.
Is that your new necklace?
Go check up on.
You like it?
Oh, that's new?
Yes, very lovely. I'll have to take a look at it later.
Cordelia, Bishop, Alex, Cassian, Diego, I'd like to introduce Vanish. Yesterday, during the disappearances, she was one of the quickest to make certain escort was provided and protection for some of our own people.
Oh, Shantae.
Thank you for what you did.
Thank you.
And
she
I
is-
believe call you V, right? Nickname? Yes.
But I wanted to introduce her because she was most accommodating yesterday. And of those that were scattered across the landscape and the territories, she seemed for head, as well as two of the witches. So I wanted to personally introduce those after seeing them in action.
Ah, Lord Grey. Always a pleasure.
No. Satine.
Good to see someone acting quickly.
Yes, it's nice to see you again, V.
Lord,
It's a pleasure to meet.
Yes.
if I
Oh,
may
V,
ask for
as well. I don't know if you guys are taking that contract for these cultists.
I have something I wish to
do believe-
discuss. Current event, if you don't mind.
Yes, of course. I do need to return to the bench for this trial, but I will seek you out after.
Oh, yes. We need to head inside.
Need a bell.
There's a bell on the tower.
Someone climbing all the way up there. Ding ding.
Ding dong.
Oh.
Yes, I can ring it if needed.
Does Victor need to move for Samuel to be by Genevieve?
I don't recognize you from before.
Come to wondering what that lady.
Were you inside before? I don't believe you were.
Actually, I need to move it. Lord Richter,
I ran
if
outside
if
when
I
heard the
may speak with you for a moment.
Do you have any weapons on you at this point in time?
It's regards to the.
I have a pickaxe. I don't know if you consider that a weapon.
It's not.
Pardon.
I don't recognize you from before, and I do recognize most people that did
Oh.
come in the doors.
Oh,
Oh, then I can wait here if need be.
Also, Maestra, I'm sorry, but no weapons
Come into my
inside.
chambers.
There are boxes provided outside.
We have to see.
All right. Will somebody come and take these for me?
sorry.
Go stare at this post.
Victor might be a little well done for this, and we're.
Are we only letting people in that were in before? I think that's a
Correct.
good idea.
I think that's a safe bet.
That is correct. We cannot allow anybody else in at this time. I do apologize.
Very well.
Maestra, I'm very sorry. That does go for you.
That is not a problem. If I do not need to go inside, then I can keep what weapons I use.
Yes.
Sister, would you like me to stay out here with you?
I suggest keeping an eye on her. There is a demon around. It is
Yes.
shoot.
Somebody give
Yes,
Diego his
actually, it might
weapons,
be
please.
Best to stay out.
There's a demon around and you expect me to wait here? That's neglect.
No, it is
Not really. There's enough people out here.
I will
I
stand
do
next
ask
to you.
at this time that if you were present for the jury, that you please come inside. We need to close the doors.
Not sure what you want to do with it.
Check my weapons.
Were you in there before? I don't believe you were. We can't let any more in that were not in there from before. I don't recognize you going in before.
I don't know. I'm asking him.
Then I will wait outside.
Thank you.
He only logged out because he couldn't hear her speak.
Will someone be able to unlock the box so I can grab my weapons?
I can do that for you right now.
Thank you.
I'm sorry. Due to your comment, I'm not.
I'd want to keep an eye on that one.
Okay.
Yes, I see your notes here,
Yes.
Gloria.
Dalen, you weren't in there before.
We're going to await what the defense has to say.
All right.
I don't
About
remember
the
you going in
witness.
there before.
I would say perhaps not me, as I am pretty much zoned out taking notes. So, but I'm sure you could receive his written statement via.
We have.
Well, I'm
Right.
going to
Under
close the door now.
Good. Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna go
I'll keep
back
an
up
eye
to
on
writing
things
shit
out
down.
here.
Thank you.
All right. So I think they're gonna. You got this. You got this. Someone can act as your voice, maybe.
Since we left here for the trial.
Yes, I wouldn't be surprised.
Very good. Well, we're going to proceed. Defense, do you want to call your witness?
Your Honor, the defense wishes to motion for a continuance at this time. It seems the witness in question, as cited as an expert witness, is unable to rise from his slumber, and we wish to give him the opportunity to do so it's a fair trial on both sides.
And how long would you like this continuance?
I would like to say a day, because I am unsure if he's going to be able to wake up within an hour time frame.
I see. So we shall have a continuance of the proceedings to begin tomorrow at 8 p.m. by the Eastern Starboard. At such time where the defense can call their witness.
Your Honor, if we could give at least 5 more minutes, I have been given a raven that he is attempting. If we would like to wait that long, I know we just had a recess, but in all fairness, to see if he does. If not, then the continuance to move forward.
Yes, of course. Does the prosecution have any... Do you have any objections, Mr. Prosecution?
We were, well, both of the other witnesses, they were not able to make it here today, and they were all, well, the charges linked to them were thrown out. I believe allowing the defense extra time is not completely fair unless we also allow this extra time.
Your Honor, if I may, this is circumstances beyond anyone's control or purview. All the witnesses that have been brought forward on the dismissed charges that have already been ruled on by the courts, might I remind my friends across the aisle, that they had 2 days to submit such. This is a heat of a moment situation.
I believe Audrey was, that was mentioned that she would not be able to make it on this day, and proceedings were pushed forward for this day regardless.
It still could have been reached out via a raven at an ample time and submitted as an affidavit of her testimony, but that had been failed to do so by the prosecution.
we can have some order in the court, please. We've already decided on those charges. It is up to this judge to determine whether or not we need to have another recess so that our fair weather
Damn
can
rep!
occur and the witness can then be presented.
I'm hungry. I want some
I will
food.
grant another recess, let's say 20 minutes.
I'm
In
hungry.
20 minutes, your witness is not here, however, we may hear statements from the prosecution as to why we should not present this witness. Does that suit the prosecution?
I am perfectly happy with that, Your Honor.
Very good. Well, at this time, we'll grant another 20-minute, no, let's make it 30-minute recess. We will begin at 11 p.m. by the Eastern Stars shortly. Any sightings of any madmen or, dare I say, disruptive demons? Well, I don't know if I can charge a demon with contempt of court, but I'm certainly thinking about it. So perhaps we might need your execution skills after all. Court is in recess.
Inside room. Where can this place?
Would you like to go for a walk?
Sure.
I think the demon angered Lord Grey.
Well, that's good. Is this fellow alright?
That is Lord Grey's voice, yes? Am I mistaking it?
Gloria?
Yes.
I was surprised to see everyone coming back out. Has something occurred?
There's another 30-minute recess as Dr. Lacroix is struggling to awake.
And even ran up when I'm looking at.
Ah, I see.
Yes.
See.
I see.
I
I believe I was correct.
Yeah, I think he's gonna have trouble waking up, honestly.
We're going
you got a
over.
move?
Yes, when wings.
Yeah.
Looking so serene.
Over here.
Well, perhaps. Oh no, that would be another hour after, wouldn't it?
Oh,
That is
did he
quite
change
late.
clothes for a third time?
Possibly.
Can I get a clarification, Mister? Is the festival this weekend or next?
The festival is supposed to be this weekend. I did send out letters. Did you not receive one regarding a meeting tomorrow night?
Nope, I have not. I don't know who you sent it to, but it wasn't me.
Lovely. I will probably have to have them delivered.
What? Sorry?
You said it is this one, not the next.
Correct.
Interesting. I thought I was told it was on the 9th.
Listen, I am not in charge of any of this. I am handing out lances and picnic baskets, so...
Tomorrow night, come to Candy Mountain, and we will nail everything to finality. Once everything is nailed down, then information will go out. I have had a great deal of difficulty getting hold of everyone, and I think I may have an issue with the birds, so I suppose it should be hand-delivered. I might need to get a courier.
Maestra, didn't you say that the Candy Mountain meeting was Wednesday?
You are correct. It is Wednesday that is the meeting.
This
And
is
Saturday
why no one
supposed
knows
to be-
what's happening.
Listen, all right, there is much I am doing. I have notes on everything.
Yeah.
And no, I don't carry them with me.
She has
You know
notes for
what?
her notes and
You
notes
want-
for those notes.
I have so many witness reports of so many different bullshit things and so much nonsense in my frickin' pocket. I'm really uncomfortable with this. I'm barely literate. And I'm still short one.
Box 1.
I'm sure you'll be able to handle it just fine.
I just need a place to put it. I'm going to nail these books to a wall in Murkystone, and then it's not my problem.
There you are.
First come, first serve.
I'm nailing.
Please understand I can't let you back into your quarters after this.
Be around.
I did not hear anything you just said.
I'll stay standing, so that's fine.
I said if it is this weekend, and it is the time you had previously told me, I likely won't be around.
Unfortunate.
That's too bad.
I will have to
I
find
thought it
another
was the
jouster.
next
Whether
one,
or not I
as
want
that is what I was
this,
told it was.
doctor to wake back up, because at one point
Yes.
I would love to continue tomorrow because my brain
I'd like to
has
have
been
seen you
fried
be a
from
jouster.
depression.
If you
But another
excuse me a
new
moment.
happened
Doctor.
at the same
Yes,
time. My
I'm-
apothecary opening was
I'm gonna go poke my head around for a dangerous creature that
So
might
many
be hiding.
delays. Another 30 minutes wait, and then I've
Can
only
just
got
leave
another
me here.
15
In a
after
room
that.
full of
before
people
I have
that
to
I
go,
wanna be
and I'm
in.
part of the jury,
Remarkable.
so
I
I
can't
just do
hear
it for
anything.
fun.
they need to hurry up.
Yeah,
Or they're gonna
it's
have
going to
to
be
delay
fun.
if they want me to be
And we were going to cheer for
Can
certain
you stay with the
jousters.
Luna Bell?
And collect like a colored
Yes.
ribbon.
Maybe.
And you were definitely not going to be the Purple Knight.
Open shut
Stay
case.
safe, please.
Oh, I did not expect that whatsoever.
Worst case scenario, I end up in the tub.
Well, depending, maybe I can
No.
weasel my way out of
This is exactly what I
responsibility.
expected, and I don't know why I was so excited.
May have a bit of a
I forgot how much I
But likely no.
just like standing in place
I
listening to
wouldn't
people
worry
speak.
about me.
I understand.
I do anyways.
I don't want to interrupt Bobby's other conversation.
Alright.
There's plenty
It's a
of
good
other
thing that I'm
lock-on
itching for the
towns that are
results, or
about
else I would
second
be
mats.
out of
But none
here.
have said yes.
Yeah, they all
Have you
have
asked
stuff
them?
Unfamiliar to me.
I
that,
suppose they aren't as knightly in
everyone
pursuit as
included
I
in
am.
such things.
But your
I was
nephew
interested,
was
thought I would
knighted.
come to see what it was
Sir Lockhart.
We're not going to talk about that, Gloria.
What do you mean? He was knighted before all of the noble people.
Oh, I think we should talk about it.
Is he not Sir Lockhart?
Yes, he is, and he was knighted by my brother.
Yes,
Alright.
formal ceremonies are old hat, I think.
And my head aches just from being here.
Still should be
yeah.
taken mind of.
Yes, mine does not feel very good either.
But I do believe he's deserving of the title, don't you?
He fares well enough. He's worked his way up long enough.
Have I ever mentioned that I think your
No
hair
reason
is
for him
absolutely
not to have the
strikingly
title.
beautiful?
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
Well, he's not
Oh
the only one who
my.
has been knighted
Oh
recently.
my god.
So.
The one we are waiting for.
Oh, perfect.
Did he wake?
Oh, did you wake?
I don't know.
Don't
Can we
tease
go
me
back
like that.
on with the case now? Can we proceed? I don't know if they're on another recess or what.
I have none at this time.
Are you headed
could I go and
out,
get myself
Contessa?
home?
Or are
I'm
you
not
just
going back
carrying the
Understood. Here you are.
the injured vagabond?
Is the man's feet have been severely burned and he's been walking around. This is not a good thing.
You should get him a an aid like goat or something for him to ride around on.
Yeah, we try to carry him and then he runs away from us.
Vakdu has not been able to run. Limp, sure.
Yeah, well, we were trying to carry you and you're like, no, and then you start walking away.
What?
Got a
Yeah.
quite a bit of meat off that.
Objection, Your Honor.
What is the word
Overruled,
for
you're out
no?
of
We're
order.
not. No, you're overruled.
Ah, the bell.
I think
Wait.
that is it.
I will
People
let Gwen.
returning.
Do you wish to go back inside, Doctor?
Hmm?
Oh, no, I'll stay out here.
All right.
Let's
Yeah, I
go.
think I'm staying out.
Did I hear my name?
You can go back in if you wish. I'm going to remain out here and keep an eye out on the place.
No, it's.
Oh dear!
Honestly, the
It's the
entertainments are
family.
later.
Oh,
if
I'm
he's
sorry.
convicted. I will.
I
wait.
missed my jump. That hurt.
Oh.
Anyways, did I hear my name?
Hi, Soul.
Hey, Cordelia, how are you?
I'm alright. Did Bishop take all the weapons out of box 1?
No, not all of them.
Oh, good. Mine are still in there. Can I have them?
Yes, they
I'm
are.
not going back in.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
Hello, how are you?
Alright, all set.
Alan?
One moment. There you are.
You'll have to check weapons in. And also, because you were not here at the beginning of the trial, unfortunately, you cannot enter.
That's fine.
My katana's a little shit.
Right.
Thank you.
We do have
No worries.
apparently somebody running around out here that's trying to create a problem.
Hey, you're live. Good job, Rep. Alright. I'm glad you're back, Rep. Good job. I think the piece of evidence that is going to be really damning is what was coming up. Okay, let's go back to my notes.
Is everyone back? Do we have everyone ready? The jury seems to be here. We have the prosecution. We have the defense. Defense counsel. Do you have your witness?
Yes, Your Honor, from the defenses.
Very good. Well, let us proceed then. Defense counsel, please call your witness.
None of these are spelled correctly.
Your Honor, we would like to call Dr. Sebastian LeBeau as a
LeBeau.
expert witness in these matters in the field realm of his trade.
That's a fucking re there. Lacroix.
Does the prosecution have any objections to this witness, and would you like to voir dire them?
Does that mean?
I would like to just make sure this is Sebastian Lacroix. Am I mistaken, or is this someone else? I want to make sure the record is straight.
Yes, of course. You will have the
Apologies, it was
opportunity.
Lacroix. That is a fault on the defendant.
Please spell it for the
Defense
record.
at this time.
Well, allow the witness, please, to reach the stand so he can answer all those questions. You will have the opportunity to cross-examine this witness, Mr. Prosecutor.
Your Honor?
Would you please state your name clearly for the court and perhaps spell your name for accuracy for the record, please?
Dr. Sebastien Lacroix. Lacroix.
You do understand that you are under oath and you must tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, and that this court will, if found, hold you under perjury.
I understand.
Very good. Please have a seat.
Damn it!
Wonderful. I'm not going to move as to ease headaches on my behalf. How are you today, Doc?
I'm doing well. Thank you for asking.
Of course. Can you please state your name, title, and household for the courts?
I'm Dr. Sebastien Lacroix. I work at the Markeystone General Hospital. I reside in the Greenwood Estates and also currently operate as a council member there.
Thank you, Doctor, and congratulations on behalf of this defense. Can you tell the courts how long you have been a doctor for?
Several decades. I graduated from the Sorbonne, that's the University of Paris. Have been a practicing surgeon and general doctor since.
I see. Can you elaborate for the courts on some of the daily duties that you perform?
Certainly. They involve making sure the hospital is well stocked, that the supplies are all in good condition, that none have perished, being present and available.
Can we pause for a moment? You're on.
I can't. Start over. What did he say?
Yes, of course.
I could not hear his answer adequately.
Should I go again?
Yes, please.
Yes, please state again.
It involves several things, specifically mostly making sure that the hospital is well stocked in materials, supplies, and sufficiently clean. Getting in contact with suppliers, making sure that all of the resources are in good condition and none of the perishables are in bad condition, and then being present and available at public locations for people to be able to find me should my services be needed. Beyond that, on actual cases, I've practiced enough to have enough knowledge to at least attempt treatment for most of the injuries that are commonly seen, with specialization in surgery and how to put this, strong trauma as might be seen from a battle, and such injuries as commonly met in such situations.
Okay, we'll do Marcine then, because I can't
Did
hit
you
Victor.
treat Miss Sonari the night of the event?
I did. I was present and I was assisted in these efforts by Mr. Segron and Miss Iris.
Can you please tell the courts the extent of her wound?
Certainly. Just give me a moment to decide where to start. When Miss Zaniri was brought into the hospital, first things I noticed was her state of shock, trembling, crying, almost delirious, and then there was a lot of splash on her upper torso and head, blood to be exact. When cleared of such, she was pale, strong indication of blood loss. Upon further clearing and examination, The injuries, beyond some very minor scrapes, were all cuts of various sizes and depth and locations. On her left arm, there were 3. Both, 2 of them on the exterior lower part of her arm, between the elbow and the wrist. The other on the halfway point on her upper arm. Both were deep enough to cut through muscle but not reach the bone. On her right arm, there were 4. 2 on the lower part of the arm, 2 on the upper. One of the ones on the upper was much deeper than the rest, had in fact reached the bone, and required the most severe treatment of these injuries. Was the only one deep enough to need stitches, and had to be dealt with immediately because of the blood loss. In addition, her stomach had been punctured, also with a blade, but not a slash, a stab. This went through her lower abdomen into the ileum, the lower part of the small intestine. Thankfully, it had not in fact penetrated the intestine, but there was damage, exterior damage. Also, thankfully, no major organs were breached. Lastly, her right hand, part of the cuts on her right hand, one of them was on her hand. A stab went through between halfway in the middle of her palm, between the middle and ring finger, and went straight through.
Thank you for retelling that. Did you find anything abnormal of her wound?
Define abnormal, please.
Did you find any exterior substance within the wound? Anything like dirt, mineral, so on and so forth?
The first action when dealing with such wounds is always very careful cleaning, both with purified water and disinfectant, and there was a lot of blood involved. If there was any such dirt or grime, it was washed off pretty much as soon as she was put on the medical bed. So I'm afraid I cannot... I suppose the answer is no, I didn't notice anything. But there was very careful cleaning immediately.
Okay. With the purified water and disinfectant, is it common knowledge to have a basis with alchemical components?
The purified water is there to avoid potential infection. I prefer not to use water straight out of a river or a lake, because those are not always clean. They need to be processed or at the very least boiled before they can be used for such purposes. And since there is abundant access to alchemical professionals, I like to keep the hospital stocked with top quality materials and supplies. So yes, it is common practice.
Apologies, I'm also taking notes throughout your statement at the same time.
Of course.
It was stated that you did clean her wound, but you had given a thorough examination prior to cleaning her wounds, correct?
Yes.
Did you notice any silver within the wound?
Pardon? Silver?
Did you notice any silver flecks, anything within her wounds before you continued with cleaning?
Objection. I'm leading the witness.
I'm not leading the witness. I'm asking if he had noticed anything specific.
Sustained. Please restate the question. Restate your question.
I am. I'm just thinking momentarily on how to reword. For clarification, you had noted nothing in her wounds before.
Blood. And some of them, the blood had soaked the clothes and were hindering visibility. If you'll permit me, perhaps I can provide a bit of context to what you're asking. But of course, they are your questions.
You already answered.
Very well.
With your extensive knowledge in trauma, did you notice anything unusual about the wound?
In a way, yes. I have treated many wounds from blades before, of various kinds. What was immediately obvious to me was how clean the cuts were. And by clean, I don't mean necessarily hygienic. I mean how straight the cut was, how there was no tissue damage beyond the cut itself. I have only seen this in the most well cared for blades. Usually, the average weapon that is used in an army or a soldier will have some wear and tear, some chips, some rust, something. People try to take care of their weapons, but there's not always the time or the know-how or the materials to do so. This was not the case here. This was a very well-kept blade. It left no further. There was no jagged tissue. It was, if you'll pardon me the metaphor, like hot knife through butter, which is a bit unusual, at least in my line of work.
Thank you. We have no further questions.
Prosecution, it is your... You may cross-examine the witness.
Thank you, Ron. I will ask first off, is it normal in your line of work when treating someone that has survived such a vicious attack or had such vicious injuries that something could be missed, like a
Oh,
substance
I'm just
in the wound, for example,
sitting here.
when taking care of the most important injuries, life-threatening ones.
Objection, Your Honor. Compound question. There was multiple questions heard by the defense in
I'm
that.
not wallowing.
We wish it to be
promise I'm not wallowing.
restated.
What?
Sustained. Mr. Prosecutor, can you ask just one question at a time and allow the witness to answer?
Is it common that when dealing with a violent attack, a horrific injuries like this, that something could be missed?
Objection, Your Honor. Calling for speculation. He's currently asking the witness to guess if something had been missed.
I will allow the line of questioning. Please continue, Doctor.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I would ask for clarification from the prosecutor. Something? Please clarify what you mean. My apologies. I'm not.
Or say if there's a
sure how to
peculiar
answer.
substance in the wound that you're not looking for, that you could potentially miss that when treating over more important injuries.
I suppose the possibility exists, however unlikely. I tend to be very careful and examine also carefully. But mistakes are human.
Of course, no one is questioning how good and skilled you are at what you do.
Damn! I don't make mistakes, is what he just said.
And
the
can I also
possibility
ask?
exists.
Can I also ask, was she tested for said poisons, the victim here, Mr. Neary?
Objection, Your Honor. Beyond the scope of questioning that was given by the defense.
Sustained. There's no testimony or evidence of any type of poison or anything like that.
Yeah, Rep said that mistakes are human.
The prosecution rests.
Very good.
Why keeps talking.
Thank you, Doctor. You may step down.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Counsel will prepare their closing statements.
Yeah, right.
Will the prosecution please come forward and present their closing arguments to the jury?
I have known Ziniri for many years. She's worked for me in a number of capacities, but mainly as a worker in my tavern. Throughout this time, she has been a good and honest worker. Raoul is someone that has come to her, paid for coin for a night, talked to her on a couple of occasions, posing as a friend, as a friendly face. it was stated in questioning, and this point was brought up, that during this attack, the attacker was wearing something different than normal dress. There could be many reasons for this, the form of disguise, perhaps. This attack and this victimization of the victim here, Miss Zaneri, has had a heavy burden on her moving forward. Has made life incredibly difficult, has made her work hard. Makes everyday tasks, well, nearly impossible in some cases. Even writing this statement was an incredibly painful and hard endeavor. Some of the line of questioning given by the defense would come to question Zaneri's ability to recognize a man she has met on multiple occasions. Stood mere, well, feet apart at times, on many occasions. It's also known to the jury that, well, Zaneri has little to no, well, knowledge upon weaponry or metals or anything of the sort.
Human mistakes are human. That's a very rep statement.
And the statement from the doctor has outlined how severe, debilitating these injuries could be. And, at least in my mind, that this attack was meant to kill and could have killed. I do thank the jury for listening to this, well, listening to me today. And I do hope that you can find it in your hearts to come to the, well, correct verdict in this. And that my, the poor victim behind me does find some justice in this scenario. Thank you.
Defense counsel, please proceed with your closing arguments.
Of course. To the jury, honorable judge, and my friends across the aisle, and people in attendance. Today, we have heard the testimony from a credible doctor of the realm, and that witness to the horrific event. We give our condolences and our sympathy, and wish all the best in healing from the altercations that they were put through. However, it will be seen by the court that the burden of proof against my client was not met in a timely fashion. The prosecution failed to accurately state that my client indeed was the individual behind the attack. It is known that Rel carries a silver sword on his hip by many, and the doctor directly stated that no substance will be found within the content of her wound. A silver shard would be very, very noticeable. While the prosecution had a very credible witness, it was also asked by the prosecution themselves and answered by the witness that it was, however, unlikely that something could have been missed. It is also stated by the doctor in his testimony that the damage was done by a very well-kept blade. A very well-kept blade is not of a hunter, and something that should have been left behind with even a jagged edge. A witcher's side is a blade on a frequent basis for our line of work. In the statement given by the prosecution's witness, there were discrepancies within her statement presented to the courts today, verbally and written to the court. She wrote the individual wore furs and leathers, but stated that there had been plating had been a part of his daily appearance. Furthermore, she admitted that the clothing that was not the same as he is currently wearing today before the court. The prosecution failed to identify if the individual would even have a change of clothes to give as evidence. It was further not mentioned the extent of her wounds in her written statement until the defense brought forth a credible witness on how severe they were. We understand that altercations happen on a daily basis, but it is still a written affidavit presented to the court. To such, the defense sees that no burden of proof has been given to my client, and that he is being falsely accused of the charge that we are here for today. We thank the jury for their time and rest our case.
Very good. Now, at this time, I would like to instruct the jury. Please enter my chambers.
Saber, send that to me. You talk way too fast.
And you will deliberate and appoint an officer among you to come back with a verdict of guilty or not guilty on the charge of attempted murder of Miss Zaneri of Last Bastion.
I have no idea what she fucking said.
Oh.
Shall we allow the others to leave and give them some time, Your Honor?
Yes, let's please clear the courtroom while the jury deliberates. Let's say 5 minutes. Allow me to check them. It's 5 time
I
to
would
deliver.
ask that everybody at least please go down towards the tree and onto the other side to give them the space and the
I would say that would be enough. Well,
How long? I didn't hear.
What?
about 5.
Are we all?
Do you think we?
Yeah, everyone. Yes, thank you, Savannah.
I don't think more than 5 or 10.
You maybe 10 just to be sure.
There's a piece of paper. When you've done deliberating, write down your verdict on the paper, along with the charges. The charges are
Bailiffs too,
attempted
I'm assuming.
murder of Zaneri.
The bailiffs may stand by the doors if they don't mind.
Saber talked so fucking fast, I had no idea what she said.
Or do you think we can speak free?
You should be able to speak freely. I believe
Let
that
us
this is,
let us clear the building first.
I need to speak to you at some point about acquiring some soap.
allow them to clear the building.
That is why I'm out here and
I'd like
still
to
have
make
all
sure
my
that there's nobody.
Do
in
you
the
think, Mikael?
I don't know.
We ask that everybody please move back towards the tree.
How,
That's okay, it's
how are
busy.
things going in there?
Thank
Not
you.
good. Come here, Glenn.
The
prosecution is a joke.
How did it go in there? Was he convicted?
I tell you what, until 20.
The jury is deliberating right now.
I want that Grandmaster defending me.
Tis quite a tense
That good, huh?
situation.
We'll know
She
in a
will get
minute.
me off, no matter what. Considering I'm not going to be guilty, of course.
Indeed.
Are you not
Hello,
a part
I
Patrick.
see. She's very impressive.
I wasn't allowed in.
The prosecutor didn't even bring the defendant as a witness.
I
He
came
didn't even
too
bring it
late
up.
and was told
Didn't
not
even
to
question
go
him.
in.
Hey, where were you that night? Nothing.
I see.
I need the two on the roof to come down.
Well,
I fear
You need to clear the building.
yeah, we're them all, right?
calculated result.
I'm gonna step a little further away. My head's really aching with all the noise.
I appreciate the slow talkers, but the ones who talk fast I'm very irritated with.
Appreciate you keeping an eye out.
I share that sentiment.
I don't understand why anyone puts you to write
You
anything.
know, I'm
I've seen
barely
your writing.
literate.
I've seen your writing. Poor Miss Cordelia will be cordial forevermore.
Who you are,
As well, the docs.
Gonna go on a hunt soon.
Look for some foxes.
You don't need to worry about finding
What
an
if
armorer
you
to work
let
for me.
Gwen know
Vaktu
so that
found
she
one.
can come? She was
I
very
see.
excited.
Oh, that's good.
He managed to
Oh.
hold on to the paperwork after being captured and tortured as well, so
Oh, there's a
you
lot of
gotta pay him
trouble.
extra for
get
that.
rich just off the
Yeah,
mass
very
legal
well,
service.
Not very
That is.
Yeah.
I don't hear
That's
anything right now.
That's a true
That is
friend.
definitely commitment. But no, I was.
Yes.
Like I said, maybe we'll get some hounds. Chase down some foxes.
He just moved
Yeah,
out,
I'd be
right?
down for that actually.
Absolutely.
It's been a while. I actually was training this pup recently.
Did you want to go now?
Her name is Precious.
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Yeah, is it one of the ones that's on the counter in the shop?
Yes, yeah, she looks just like that.
She can't see the men sneaking around.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, she looks
But
a little
she's
beefy.
getting, she's getting so big though.
I think I'm gonna bring Dante out and get him some exercise.
That's a great idea.
Day to day, Doctor.
Nope, nope. To be fair, Conan is not usually a system that we do trials in.
No. Monsters hiding in plain sight.
Oh yeah, no.
As well, I wouldn't concern yourself. As to be honest.
I concern myself with lots of things of this nature, Monsieur Vaudou.
I'm guessing you're some form of researcher.
In a way, yes.
Though tell me, what do you study?
I have an interest in many different subjects. But unfortunately, this particular thing was something that I, for lack of better terminology, predicted.
Predictions can sometimes be truer than we like.
Believe me when I tell you, since coming to these lands, these predictions have been much, to my chagrin, more than I wanted them to.
By any chance, are you some form of seer?
I don't think I would quite give myself such a grand title, but I do have a knack for getting into people's heads, so to speak.
Most people.
In fact, Sebastian was one of the first people to realize that about me.
I'd like you to try that on me.
Where? Right here, right now?
May as well.
Hello.
Good evening, Lord Locke.
Evening, Gloria.
All right. Well, it's not
My
like
notes
your
are crap,
typical
and
fate
this is going to be
weavers,
nonsense.
fortune tellers and all that. I do it a little bit differently.
Well, make sure to hand them off to me afterwards if you don't mind. I'd like to hear about what happened, even though I wasn't personally in there.
Are you really sure you wanted to?
You will publish them publicly.
Kind of.
They're not going to be held in anyone's confidence.
Talking about strange things.
Like I said, I will nail them somewhere in Murkystone.
I mean, I certainly don't mind if you don't. I'm simply
It wasn't
just giving you
very, I don't know. It's kind of a mess, to be honest.
Just go further.
That is definitely one thing to be said about it. Honestly, I expected that of the Grandmaster, but I expected more of Lord Slater.
Yeah.
He did say he would be the prosecution. I thought he had a concept of what that entailed.
Yeah, agreed.
I never expect too much of anyone. That's why I can't be disappointed.
Well, I am not disappointed. It has been something to watch today, I suppose. good lord, all the notes are crap though.
Yeah, it's a little bit tough. I
don't
know.
remember which way we came in.
But appreciate it that you like record all that stuff down.
I still need Miss
Hope you
Daenerys'
head this
witness
way.
statement from yesterday.
You keep your chin up.
Yes. Oh, I hope this finishes soon. My head is just, this is horrible.
I honestly am a little surprised they did not request his sword be submitted as evidence or all manner of things like that.
True, true.
Okay, let's go.
Go further back.
Have fun.
If you didn't hear back here, everyone's free to enter now.
Oh, are we to go back in?
Yes, you're able to come back now.
Back inside the church.
I kind of look at her as like a law enforcement agent. She's lawful evil to a T, though. Like, that's kind of how I view Gloria. She is like a lawful evil fucking guard. Here comes the verdict. Thanks to this man for letting me spectate him the whole time. This man is no cap, like, baller. We're gonna just admire this man's bald head for a minute. The defense absolutely fucking obliterated, and the prosecution failed to bring forth any witnesses or evidence except Zanari. So,
Are we ready to proceed?
Would you like to enter?
hats off to this guy, though. Yeah. No, he didn't submit any of them. Yep. Cordelia's witness statement I submitted, but I submitted it too late because I got it really late.
Yeah.
All right. Now, it is the findings of this court under the authority granted to me by both the prosecution and the defense, and of course House Martin. I wish to thank them all for housing these proceedings. So, on the charges of attempted murder of Zaneri of Last Bastion, we, the jury, find the defendant Rel not guilty.
Called it.
This case is now dismissed. All charges are erased from the defendant. You are free to go, sir. I wish to commend both the prosecution and the defense for a very good case. You both did very well. To Miss Zaneri, my apologies, and I do hope that you recover from your wounds. The jury is free to go. Bailiffs, please see that the courtroom is cleared.
Damn, that was good.
Thank you. Of course, thank you.
Yep, I'm just gonna go. You all can wait. Fine.
Go, go, go.
Grandmeisters Solon are here. There you are.
Now clear the upstairs.
Alright, Did 15 opened?
15?
Yes.
Yes.
Check all the way back.
12 open for me,
There you are.
please.
Of course.
And 10.
Gwen, are we forgetting a weapon?
Maestra has them. She was worried
you are.
someone was going to steal them.
And
Fair
10?
enough.
Yes, please.
Thank you.
You good, my love?
Is there anybody else that
Yes.
was
Not
in the
guilty.
same box?
Mm-hmm.
Could I get my weapons back, please?
Go to the box. Excuse me.
7, correct?
Add weapons to them.
Indeed.
Everything is cleared, Jasper?
There you are.
Yeah.
Very well.
Thank you.
Of course, thank you.
Yeah.
Very understandable.
14, correct?
You ready for that, Hans?
Tonight?
Oh my gosh,
Is
she's horse
Guinevere close by?
No, I thought he said.
Cassie.
I brought
But not doing
box
it.
It
because
is
of
getting
Octo.
late.
I don't know where the
I wasn't sure if
fuck
Okay, the horse
Finally
needs to
should
move.
probably
I will
let's
lock
do
the
it
box after
No, I'm not
you
very
finish.
open.
Start with the canoodling.
He's
This
just here.
horse.
Everything
Wait.
seems to be clear, Lord Victor.
It's in the way. Oh, there we go.
Where is he?
I don't know. Is he still over by the tree?
We have to wait for someone else to go back to the portal because I don't know where I'm.
Oh, yes, there he is.
I mean, the
Don't take it.
carriage.
Very well.
I'll take it back.
There are your weapons.
I'm just waiting for
What was
Ross.
Cassie,
I said very well
maybe
done.
tomorrow or something for the
Oh,
no, of
hold
course
on, wait,
not.
there's still,
I have not had experience defending my own before for charges. It's very
Manuel's
clear
weapons
you
are
have.
very late and
It is very
I just took them,
admirable
I
what
just
you
took
did.
a hunt would definitely be something.
That does
Oh,
not
did
go
you?
on
Oh,
Yeah,
the
no,
command.
not tonight. Not tonight.
Don't
Oh,
frighten me
I,
like that.
I have not
Also,
had the
if-
practice in
I,
the past
I
that you
thought
have.
that's what he said.
Yeah.
Very clear that this has come up
No.
multiple times
Okay,
for you.
I'm sorry, I'm
To
sorry.
teach you, if you wish.
Well,
It's not.
I don't
Alright,
believe I
everybody.
will need that. I do appreciate the offer, though.
Of course.
I'm extraordinarily
to
happy I
return.
didn't have to be the judge for that.
I don't even know.
I do have to return.
Why do people keep asking you to write things? Have they read anything?
I don't fucking know!
Maestra, after you're done now,
Well,
Let's get the fuck out of here, Anna.
you're going to want to talk with me after you're done.
Yes, please.
Of course.
have a safe
I'm
journey.
going
Alright,
to
we're gonna write some of this stuff down.
All weapons have been collected.
This might be a tad urgent between those two things.
Granny, I do believe I handed my weapons directly to you. I did not see them in any of the boxes.
Yes, sorry. You had to give me just a moment. I had a bit of a headache and passed out for a moment.
Hey, darling, what do you think about some
Waiting
bean
to be
juice?
able to sit down and
Mhm.
focus. I do
If it worked for
apologize.
you, by chance you think you could have just someone drop them off at the tavern there, the drop boxes you left in. Would that work?
Oh, absolutely. You over the lavender, I think lavender lunch.
That is correct.
Yeah, I come by there in just a little
Alright,
bit.
well.
As soon as I can get down in there, I bring it over.
I shall be
I'm
heading
really
home now.
sorry about this.
It was
You're
quite
fine, I
amusing
completely
to
trust you.
hear, I'll
You've
have to
proved
say.
nothing but, well,
Aren't you the
incredibly
two
trustworthy
that live
person.
up in the Redwoods
So.
now?
Yes.
Yes,
Appreciate
indeed.
it. I promise
How
I'll
are
bring
you
it
Is he
over.
finding
coming?
Ireland there?
Take your time.
Quite
Don't
nice, I have
feel
to say.
rushed.
I'm
Don't
very
really
glad
use for
to hear
much
that.
anyway.
Well, may your travels be swift and comfortable.
I don't
Very
know.
much
How-
appreciated.
how is it?
Wish the same to you.
Thank you.
Alright, well, Gwen, in an absolute...
I'm going to go get Vok too and get him
Good luck.
ready.
I'm just waiting for Lord Victor.
I was too.
Are you
Talking
going to be
with
traveling
Ron.
with a few people after this?
Yeah,
Yes,
keeps changing.
I believe so. We're
Jasper.
going to the Martin Estate, and then
What
on
was that?
to Silver
I said
Plain.
your armor keeps changing. I suppose it was
I'm
only
gonna head
color
back home
this
then
time.
and take care of a few things.
No, yes.
All
Sorry
right
to wear
then.
this, especially
Travel
for
safely.
something like this.
I suppose.
I believe I like this one better. Do I approve what?
Have you improved at fighting any?
Bit. Did drink that one potion. If you want to test it out.
Oh, the one that makes you stronger.
The one that makes me rethink of shrink and such.
Oh, interesting.
Indeed.
Well, I hope
What?
it'll for you. It seems you have two friends that are waiting on you.
Indeed. Just waiting for Lord Grey.
Ah. All going to escort him home.
Indeed.
We arrived together. Might as well go back home together.
Ah. Makes sense.
Is there anyone else that maybe fell asleep in this? Maybe we should leave the doors unlocked in case they're dead.
Yes, I will unlock the doors.
Alright, this casual 22-page document. It's fine.
Okay.
Yep.
Isn't me this time.
It's a casual 22-page document. It's fine. I need Lord Grey to nail this to a wall in Murkystone somewhere.
Oh. Would you rather judge? Do the 20 pages.
I'm really glad I didn't have to judge that.
Didn't have to deliberate on. That's
Yeah. Well,
that fucking sucks.
I imagine.
Fair. I mean, I have hard times waking up, but that tends to just be.
Take care of yourselves.
Well, sadly, some of us wake up and almost drown in the river.
Oh. Yes, that's an unfortunate condition for some people.
Oh, yeah,
I've never had such issues, but I apologize to you all for having such.
I see no issue.
Alright.
Safe travels.
Mr. Bishop, Mr. Cordelia.
What a bad building.
The armory I see has been resupplied.
Yes, it's fine.
Mhm,
Not worry.
mhm. Sorry, I'm a weapon master too. I know how it is.
This is not even that. It's that people often walk off with my weapons.
I do appreciate
I said that you are good.
Oh, this is the formal. Not new.
Appreciate
where's
it,
the
Granny.
mountains
You
be
two,
placed?
selling off that demon.
Why does the formal armor look more defensive than your regular?
Granny,
Well,
where's your new place then?
if you have to defend something in a formal situation, it should be good armor, right?
I suppose.
I am in need of someone with really
Thank
fancy
you
keys
for,
to nail this in Murkystone. Yes, Miss
hosting this,
Martin.
Granny.
I wanted to thank you for your time
If it
and
wasn't for you, I don't think we would have had the opportunity to have any kind of trial.
What are we waiting on?
Boss.
Besides Jasper being a buffhead?
Why,
We're waiting.
Jasper? I don't suppose you want to participate in violence?
Tending to freak everybody out, and I think it worked.
You put that there.
Well,
No, I had it, all the leaves taken off, and then I asked somebody to come by.
Just
and,
waiting for Lord Grey
make
at
it
the
look
moment.
kinda scary, and they did a real good job with all them fake skulls and bones and stuff.
Jasper some babysitting too.
Yes, they did.
Well, that's what happens when you get knighted by a house. You have to guard them. Much better.
Depends on
I can't even guard myself.
We'll
If I
be
knew where I
back
was
in your
going.
place shortly after this, so
I'm
see
going
you
to go to
soon.
Markystone.
Oh, all right. I'll see you there.
None of my knights ever had to stand around and guard me.
Well, to be fair, isn't your brother the lord of the house?
I was for a time. I was better in war than he was. It's better with Quill.
Well, I refuse to be known as a knightly scribe. So again, we're gonna just pretend that this was decently written.
Alright. I'll ignore your misspelling.
I mean, I definitely didn't misspell multiple noble houses multiple times.
No, never. You would never do that.
I
That doesn't seem
definitely,
like a Gloria Blackwood thing at all.
definitely didn't misspell like Lockhart and Murkystone and Lacroix and Seagram.
Misspell Lockhart.
You'd be surprised.
It's a lock and a heart.
Well, I am surprised that more Lockharts were not present at the trial.
We don't care if he's deemed guilty or not. If he's around our people and we deem him as being invasive, we'll simply cut his head off and be done with the issue.
I suppose.
That is how trials should be. There is no need for a judge and a jury. Simply an
Well,
executioner.
I would say that judgment without evidence is what leads to mob mentality.
Not mob mentality. We know he's been spying around and looking at our people. We don't need a courtroom full of people to tell us whether he has or not.
I suppose, well, there is a reason why there is not a law that applies to the whole lands.
Everything will be okay.
Gloria.
Hi there.
Yes?
I have that report.
Oh, wonderful. More books to nail in Murkystone. Is this abridged or unabridged?
I think it's abridged.
Alright, good. Thank you. I appreciate it.
But if you want to remove things.
I trust your judgment. I have to go through 5 other books anyways. It's fine. Yes. I'm going to just request an office to like nail books to the wall. That's what's gonna happen. Please allow me to just take hammers and just, you know, hammer, book, wall. It's good. Nobody can take it. Nobody can read it. How are you doing, darling?
I don't really know right now.
I am very sorry about the whole situation.
I feel bad that Audrey and Cordelia couldn't even speak for themselves. And I'm just worried that something else is going to happen next.
Well,
Someone.
we do hope that law and order can be seen instead of justice by fire.
The Grandmaster is very, very good. You saw that. Everyone saw that.
Yes.
He could do, any of them could do anything they wanted, and I'm sure she could convince anyone that it didn't happen.
I do find that hunters have a tendency to make judgments based on their own morality, and often without evidence. So, being able to fabricate it is perhaps a skill that has been cultivated. Monsieur, thank you for the follow.
And even if they're right, Gloria, that just means someone else is out there doing this to us, and who knows who it could be at that point.
Do you have somewhere we can speak privately?
I don't know.
I just made an observation the other day, and I do not mean to make accusations. It was just an observation about someone who looked eerily similar to the defendant.
There was mention of someone the other day. They said that he looked very similar, except he didn't have the white streaks in his hair.
Yes, one Mr. Reyes Red Eye. Looks awfully similar.
But doesn't
Right.
he... I've heard him speak before. I've never gotten a good look at him because he's always wearing something over his head, I thought.
Yes, I sparred with him on occasion. He seems to almost purr the way he speaks.
Yes,
But he does
and
not speak often at all.
But Rail doesn't sound like that.
See,
I've never
this line
heard
of
Rel
questioning.
speak. Apologies.
I would just say this line of questioning these, everyone bringing up the doppelganger, the look-alike. Is everyone really calling into question if Zinir can identify the man from as close as we are standing now?
I will
I can clearly
admit,
see the colour of your hair from here. That is the main difference that keeps getting brought up.
I will admit there have been instances where I have misidentified people from this close, due to the fact that, I don't know if you know this, but a lot of the women of Grimwood look very similar. But
Oh yeah. Similar colour hair, similar eyes. Perhaps I can see that mixed up names. But different hair, different voice, different man.
yes, the situation is all very strange. I do not understand why a witcher, who is supposed to protect the innocent, humans and such, would attack 3 human women. That is the only part that is very strange to me. Do I doubt that he could participate in violence like that? Not at all. Hunters are known for their violence. I just don't know the motive.
Nor do I, but something is very clear to me. That Grandmaster has been in that position many a time before.
Oh yes, hunters are allowed to get away with a lot.
Aye. And with someone like that, it is very clear that someone could get away with murder without too much of an issue.
Yes, but unfortunately, if a mob were to be raised
Precedent.
against him... Hello, Ezzy. It would not bode well for accusations if, even in the face of a situation like that, a court case, people still took to torches and pitchforks.
People's actions are their own. I am very disheartened by the decision, but I understand it. As there is someone in there that has done this many a time, has had to defend her people many a time, by the seams of it. And then there's me, a tavern owner.
Yes, I do think that was mightily unfair. I think formal legislative justice is probably outside most of our realms. I did not know what half of those words meant.
Nor did I. I'm not going to even pretend like I did.
What's an adjunction? What's that? What does that mean?
I had no idea I kind of started mimicking her at some points.
Like, the word subpoena, I have heard it, but I didn't know what it means.
Oh, no clue.
I just know that they said they subpoenaed the doctor, and I was like, what does that mean?
I don't mean to interrupt. As soon again, my pockets still haven't decided to sort the stuff out. But as soon as I get my hands
Take your
down in there,
time. There is no rush. I trust you. All right. No hard feelings.
all right, I'll see you very soon. I hope.
All right.
I don't like having to give people back the stuff like this. Makes it really weird.
It's fine. No worries.
You'll have a safe trip home now.
I am not doubting that you can recognize the man. I'm just really confused by his motives. That is very outside of what they are supposed to do.
Granted, but is it also not outside of what they're supposed to do for a Grandmaster to be that studied?
I don't know, I
To
suppose...
defend her own that well?
Are they not very long-lived?
Perhaps.
Perhaps she has had to do it many times. I don't know.
Are you suggesting her people have committed heinous acts many a time that she has had to cover up?
Maybe she has had to act as a prosecution. I don't know. Listen. All I am saying is it is better that we have court than mobs, but I don't think that was very much a fair court. If you understand what I mean.
Mobs? Somebody say mobs?
I am saying that I would prefer the court to the mob, but...
Someone get...
I could go try to wake up Rager.
No.
I prefer someone get chosen for death rather than a mob of people with pitchforks and torches going around attacking and maiming just to get at said person.
I am saying that mobs have a tendency to think with very little of the brains that they have, and with the loudest voice. No, it was! It's just, it was unbalanced.
Well, I will say my voice is definitely not the loudest, but I do believe the words that I have said will, well... I know how they will sit with some.
Yes, I do not...
And that farce in there was quite entertaining to watch, but is anyone convinced that justice was served?
No.
That the right conclusion was come to?
I am not. But...
And see, with even you are not even sure of this. What about the ones that are upset? Actually angered by this? How will they react?
What I would do in a personal situation is far different, as my oaths and bonds are strict. But I hope for the growth of law and order. I just wish for it to be enacted properly and not bypassed because of education.
You need something, Granny?
I'm tired of running. I got this. Look, I got your stuff. I'm sorry.
No, it was fair.
Please be sorry. Thank you very much.
It was fair. Gloria just would have wanted him dead. I don't. I, as a player, don't. But Gloria wouldn't have wanted him dead.
Hope you'll have a good night and please be safe. I promise I won't interrupt again. Okay, bye.
You're not interrupting. You're always a pleasure.
Thank you very much. We're going
Of
down
course.
the road.
I made it back.
Yeah.
Gloria would have wanted him found guilty, because then law and order does the will of what protects her people.
All I'm going to say is I don't believe many truly believe that justice was sought out there. Law and order was carried forth to a proper degree.
No. I believe it was, the difference between a scholar and, forgive my comparison, a child, talking about Shakespeare.
I was going to go for Drank Tavern Owner, but as that would be slightly less insulting to myself.
Well, the point being is you did not even know how to read what was happening there. Nor did most of us. That was wild.
Not most all. I don't believe there was a single person there that understood what was going on fully. Not truly.
That Grandmaster seemed to have a pretty good grasp on the situation.
Tougher than herself.
She led the court around by their nose.
It is unfortunately how it tends to be in court cases. At least where there is proper procedure to be followed.
I wonder what his weapon looks like. If it is really truly clean. As I keep my weapons clean and use them all the time.
I will
It was
just
not
ask
presented
you
as evidence, I
It
don't
wasn't.
think.
It was not. The
No,
only
it
evidence
wasn't.
was 2 witness statements, and 1 was rejected.
You are a lady of arms, are you not, Miss Blackwood?
I am a knight of the Teutonic Order.
I never heard of that order, but you are someone that uses weapons on a regular basis.
Yes.
Do you carry one weapon, or do you carry a multitude?
I carry, I think at the moment, about 12. I also train people with them.
Probably more like 20.
It is not!
Blind.
The rest are on the horse, or in the underground. Hang on, let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Would
9,
you say
10,
most
11,
swordsmen,
12,
most men at
13,
arms
14, 15,
would
16,
also
17,
carry
18, 19,
multiple
20.
weapons? For
She
example,
was
a
right.
sword and say a dagger.
She was right, it was 20. I would say that most would carry 3.
Why?
What I carry is an exorbitant amount, mostly because of the training I give to people. Most are not carrying 20 different weapons around.
I feel bad for your back.
A lot of them are on the horse most of the time, but
I feel bad for your poor fucking horse.
I bring them down to the underground, I unload them, and I keep the 3 that I use.
I still feel bad for your poor horse, regardless.
Yes, well, Faith is a good horse.
Aye, they must be.
But
again,
no, most would carry... Lord Lockhart, how many weapons do you carry on a regular basis? You're not as bad as I am, but...
Several. But I keep several on my horse.
Yes.
Aye, but just taking a glance at you, I can see 2 swords. At the very least.
And I have a couple of knives.
Aye. And I will say if you were to, say, kill a goat, a weak, small, little pitiful animal, what would you use? A big sword on your back, or a small dagger?
I'd prefer to use a bow if I was going to be hunting something.
I would answer the same,
Let me
a bow.
rephrase. Let me rephrase, if you are slaughtering something that is weaker than yourself, a fucking rabbit, and you have it in your hand, what are you going to use? Your sword or a dagger?
Well, if you want it for dinner, it would be a knife so that you could end its life quickly and skin it.
Technically, if you have it in its hands, they're probably already dead, so they're generally just wringing out its guts.
I
So
think he's trying to prove a point, but he is perhaps not so
Honestly,
versed in the weapons,
yeah.
Lord Lockhart.
This is going way off topic. It was
Oh,
a
you'd really
simple
fucking out.
question.
Perhaps
You would use
we
a small
should
knife. I think that's the answer
not
you're
go.
looking for.
Perhaps now isn't the best time for that conversation, people.
Yes.
Let's be a little more conscientious.
The question is, what would I bring to a fight when I knew I had the advantage? I would keep my advantage. Why would I lose my advantage?
That's a lie, he would bring a stick. It's because sometimes hunters play with food.
Okay, just because I beat you with a stick doesn't mean I beat everyone with a stick.
We're talking about Rowland now. We're talking about hunting food. I'm just gonna leave. I can't.
Apologies.
Go on, Nick.
Iris.
Iris, you know you wanna come with. You know you wanna.
Yep.
You know you wanna come with. I'm sorry. I'm taking her. I'm sorry.
Mm.
I'm keeping her
Yes.
close to
All right. Yep.
Zanir.
You got it. You're fine.
Yes, sorry.
Sorry. I did not mean to upset her. I know violence turns the stomach of some.
Oh, yeah. And especially when you were nearly disemboweled a couple of days ago.
Yes. And burned the day prior.
The day after.
Yes.
Oh, probably yeah, same works.
Well.
No, the point I'm getting at is I don't think anyone truly believes that justice was served there.
I can easily believe he would do it. I'm just really curious about the motive, that's all.
Sometimes there isn't motive. You are gathering information, and these hunters don't always gather correctly.
There is a
Right,
motive,
but
we
then
would just
again-
not understand it.
Or he's just a creep who likes to abuse women or torture them or make them feel uneasy.
That would be a fair motive, though, wouldn't it?
There are lots of questions there. Like why a group of monster hunters would have a pet monster. That's a very good question.
They have a pet monster.
Oh, did you not hear? I did make that point. There's one of them that, well, really liked to drink Daenerys' blood. Licked it dry off the ground.
That sounds
Oh, yeah.
horrid. Why?
Because monsters do what monsters do. And they keep people safe, yet they have that around. Really calls into question what they are. It calls into question why the Grandmaster is so good at defending her own. As this is very clearly not her first dance.
No, it is not, is it?
No.
By Lord Lockhart.
He'll probably be back around. He does this often. He gets
Does he?
bored, walks away for a minute, comes back.
Well, I have not fought anyone at all today, or really very much yesterday, and it is already quite late, and I would have had 3 hours of sparring already.
Well, I would offer to step in, but again, you'd see a similar showing as to in the courtroom. As again, I am a tavern owner.
I understand. I often
If we
train
get
with
like
people who are
15
learning.
drinks. Well, granted, but if we get 15 drinks in and we're about swaying, and there are no weapons involved, right? It might be quite an interesting one.
If
But
you would
other than
like
that,
to box, I've been thoroughly proven to be horrid at it.
oh, so am I.
Yes, well, don't ever get in the ring with Miss Grey. She'll beat the shit out of you.
I don't plan on getting in the ring with anyone, to be honest.
Oh, you don't want to wrestle with her?
Not particularly.
I suppose you'd have to fight Sir Jasper then.
Not really in the market.
Hang on. I have 17 books in my pockets, and I don't know which one's which, and now I'm upset.
Have you tried having less books?
I would if there was less people having, like, getting attacked, or court cases, or things that need to be written down on a regular basis, and nobody does it. You know, somebody came to me with research yesterday about those rings and lights, and talked to me about, like, science and magic, and I went, I don't know what you're saying, please write it down. Because you just said a lot of mumbo-jumbo to me.
Sorry, what?
You know, the rings by the carriages?
It's all written down somewhere. I will read on it.
No, it wasn't. They, like, verbally reported to me like I knew what the fuck they were saying. I still need 2 knights for the rainbow joust. Bastion does not have any.
I did talk to her about it, by the way. She's still not sure it's actually on the 2nd. If it is on the 9th, I likely will be available, but...
You're just making up days now. Listen, I'm not in charge of this festival. I just have to make...
She's the one confusing both of us.
I don't know if you know this, but I think Contessa's always confused. I like her quite a lot, but she seems always confused.
One day it's the 9th, and then the next it's the 2nd.
Listen, I thought it was last weekend, so I'm just glad I... And then she said I had to do something about mushrooms, which I don't know what she's talking about.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. Very much so.
Have you ever seen a conversation between her and Lord Percival? They bounce everywhere and never get to the point.
Oh, I feel as though my head would come away racked listening to that. I can only tolerate so much Maestra. I adore her, but there's only so much Maestra that Gloria can tolerate before I have to go.
Gloria?
I didn't do it, whatever it was.
After the storm, we are in need of talk, away from open ears.
Of course, I do have your armor as well, it is on faith.
And that is all well and good, but this is definitely something else that I feel you should be privy to.
Of course, I have finally collected the last witness report from yesterday's incident, so that will also get nailed to a wall in Murky Stone somewhere. But yes, we can speak
Yes,
privately
I'm
if you
sure.
like, Miss Astrid.
Yes.
I suppose privately is best when you have a plague.
What now? What did you say? Sorry.
I said privacy is generally best when you're sick.
I assure you, dear, it is not nearly as contagious as some people would lead you to believe.
I'm not worried about the contagion.
What are you worried about then? I hate this silly conversation where it is one say one thing and mean another.
I just don't like being around things that are rotting away slowly.
Oh yes, you and your comments on rot earth. Particularly rude, Lord Lockhart, but who am I to say
I don't
anything?
have to be particularly nice to things that are already dead, do I?
How come you do not have to be polite, but I get lambasted whenever I'm rude?
Because I am of a higher rank than you, my darling.
I thought your brother was the Lord.
Yes, but my brother is still my baby brother.
I suppose we must always respect our elders, yes. That was a joke, Ezzy. Please don't be mad at me.
By all means, respect your elders, but just remember...
Just remember, no comments. Alright, I must make something to eat, so we're gonna get Puppy for Puppy Camera. Bye-bye! Bye-bye! Oh, it's a Tonka! Hello, baby boy. Want to sit in the bean? Bye-bye. Tonka! What do you want? Wait, what do you want? What do you... I'm gonna touch your butt. This is my puppy. He's a big boy. Alright, sit. Alright. Good lord, wasn't that just like the most wild fucking like court case you've ever experienced? I've never been part of a court case. That was really interesting though. I'm gonna make some food because I'm fucking starving. Honestly, I'm just gonna make ramen because I cannot be bothered to make mac and cheese. I would love mac and cheese, but I'm one of those people I don't want to, and also I do know how to doctor ramen to make it macky and cheesy. But, you know. But yeah, that was a wild case. I think it was really well done. I know that wasn't the result anybody wanted, but I personally think that was actually a fair result. Reason being, OOC don't think he did it. But that's neither here nor there, right? That was clearly some GTA lawyers doing some stuff, you know? But, you know, I don't know. It was wild. It was really interesting to watch. I will get those notes up and available to everybody, but, yeah. Hey, Tonka, can we have a conversation? I'll be right back. I need a minute. 1 second. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is not actually like live puppy. Can you get in the Tonka, get in the bean. Get in the bean. Alright, I'll put the actual live puppy up because that's not live puppy, that's recorded puppy. He's upset because daddy's not home. Yeah. That was really fascinating and not what I was expecting at all. I'm actually really glad I was taken off as judge, Faust, so thank you for fucking doing that. I would have been very confused. Ronnie Goldman, Esquire, attorney at law. Like, I have seen stuff like that, and I'm okay at mediating, but I do more like manager stuff, like project management stuff, than I do actual like law stuff. So what I did right in that previous meeting was get them to agree to a court case. I don't think I would have been able to run the court case because I would have been like, I don't know what you just fucking said, man. Yeah, the only like, I know that was probably more highfalutin than we would have been in the 18th century, but it was a noble case, right? It was overseen by several noble households and shit like that. All of that was brought in. But no, it was really, really good. It was really, really interesting RP, I think. And I'm glad we got to have it. I'm glad there was not like a forced perma, which was one of the really big concerns for a minute. That was like Crit was going to be forced to perma his character, especially because I don't think he did it. But close all my tabs of medical information I wanted to pass on. Those 2 semesters of business law paid off. Yeah, no. I am really glad that got taken away from me. I think I would have had a seizure. I don't know why I couldn't spectate you, Faust, when you sat down. Yeah, I know he didn't. I know he didn't do it. That was why I was like, I hope this goes well. I think Zotician did it. But I don't actually know what happened to OC, right? That's the part that's crazy. Nobody actually knows what happened to OC. Well, I'm sure somebody does, but it's some interesting situation. I'm making my food, so y'all have to humor me while I make my food. I'll be late getting back in. Tonk over here like, Mom. Mom. Well, I don't think he would have gotten not guilty if the other side would have had the same level of prep that they did. Purely because I don't think there was evidence, right? Like, I don't think whatever was done had enough evidence actually available in game. I mean, you could have just gone full vamp and be like, he's a fucking witch or kill him. Which was what Gloria was hoping for, because like what Gloria was hoping for and what I was hoping for, two totally different things, right? I think the whole thing with all the different, functionally the tavern owner versus like the scholarly ancient was a really good. I would like to see more trial RP in Conan, and I think this setting is really fucking cool for that. I think there's actually like a place here for that kind of stuff, and I've never seen it in Conan before where there's actually like trial RP. It's usually just like you're going to get hung now because you've done something, but that was really interesting, right? I think witch trials is absolutely something that could be a thing in this setting, right? You're a monster. We must prove it. We must prove that you killed this person. We need fucking alt NPCs just so people can kill people. We need some alt NPCs just so people can do some murdering. What just happened? All my stuff just stopped. Why did my music stop? Man, I think I genuinely think we need alt NPCs just for the reason of letting people murder other people. Where are they? Who? Where's what? Why did my music stop? Because it went on to the new one. For seen the movie Marathon Man? No. What? What? Just a human still. The trial law is an absolute joke of justice. Not all the houses are witches either. Murder, where? Wait, let me see if I can find it. What are you trying to find? Has the server come back up, or? What's the server? I think it's season 9. Here, let's look. It should be up now, right? Yeah, we're up. Okay, so it's this. It's season 9. Okay. And now I just need to like listen to people talk while I eat my fucking broke ass bitch mac and cheese, because this is what happens when I have to take care of myself. Broke ass bitch mac and cheese. What? The clip that you just sent me? Okay, we're gonna look at my screen. I'm gonna pull up some like. me a second. Sorry.
It's very safe. So safe you wouldn't believe it. No, it's not safe. It's very dangerous. Be careful.
Night, Nat. What am I looking at, Faust? Thank you for tolerating me spectating you for the little bit that I did when I could, when you weren't out of range.
That hurt? No, I should think it would. Should take better care of your teeth. You have quite a cavity here. Is it safe? Look, I tell you, I can't do it.
What am I looking at, Faust? What the fuck is this?
Think he knows? Of course he knows he's being very stubborn. Please don't. No. No. It's okay. Huh? Is it not remarkable? Simple oil of cloves, and how amazing the results. Life can be that simple. Relief, discomfort. Now, which of these I next apply? That decision is in your hands. So,
I didn't see the character that abducted Ariella. Okay, that was weird. Thank you, Faust, for traumatizing me in a way I wasn't prepared for.
So sorry.
Alright, the deer's involved now. Miss Astrid, would you like to go?
Yes, please.
Right. Where would you like to go is the question.
Just over here.
Alright.
Alright, well, I'm going to return to my tavern. You lot have fun with your private conversation that I'm really interested in, but you know.
Alright.
Have fun.
Now you have to watch that? I don't know, I was very
Have
much
a
not
safe.
ready. Why does it always do this to her fucking nose? Like, shrinks her fucking nose. I fucking hate it. That's not what her nose looks like. What's wrong, Astrid?
So, as I was making my way towards the trial here at the former location of the Martin Estate, I, pass through Murky Vault as I usually do. Simply just trotting my horse through town, and as I am doing, minding my own business, just riding through, I hear what seems like two people frantically running through the streets, talking about how they need to go into hiding of some kind. Wasn't really paying too particularly much attention to them, but I swear I could recognize the voice of, I believe he's your uncle.
My uncle?
Marcellus?
Marcellus?
Yes. he seemed to be running around with a man dressed in black of some kind.
On a horse?
The man in... No, not on a horse. They were both on foot.
This was before
Regardless,
the trial?
running just before the trial, yes. Running frantically through murky woods, a man in black, seemingly trying to rather expediently convince Marcellus that they need to go into hiding. I believe I also heard something about how they had decided that they would hide at the volcano. That is all.
I know my uncle showed at the trial.
I found it... Yes, he did. But,
Well,
you know, it sounded very, very distinctly like his voice.
I suspect those two stole my horse earlier, before the trial, and hid it on a roof. And they know I'm very fond of my horse, and I believe they thought I was going to kill them for stealing it.
Oh.
I hope that is what it is.
As do I. If not, perhaps keep an eye out for your uncle, for his sake, please.
Yes, because the man in black is the one who encouraged my uncle to hide my horse.
Well, okay, I suppose I can understand it from that perspective.
Yep.
I don't know, you know, just...
I appreciate the warning, but yes.
In the middle of Murky Stone, happening just before a trial is about to commence.
No, that's super suspicious. Sussy.
Yes, yes, that. Alright, well, that is all. I figured I would inquire with you first before anyone else.
No, that is probably what that was, is my uncle being an ass and stealing my horse. But I do have armor for you.
Okay.
Full coverage, top to bottom, medium.
Does it allow me to be quick on my feet?
I mean, I would hope so. If not, I can look into something lighter.
I am confident that whatever you have been able to procure for me is of the utmost quality.
Well, it is of the utmost quality, but the question is will it fit you in the way that you need it to? That is more the question. I did have it tinted in a dark silver. I was not sure. I always see you in black and white, and I wasn't sure what would fit you well. I hope this fits you.
Oh, right. Yes, give me a minute to fit this properly. Oh.
Yeah, you don't have to fit it here. It's fine. You can try it on some other time.
All right, perfect. I greatly appreciate this, dear.
If it is too heavy for you, I will have something else made.
No. It is fine. Believe me, if it was too heavy for me, I would let you know.
Good, I'm glad. Alright. The entire cavalcade that I've come with is taken off, so... Well,
Yes, well, you'd best be on your way, dear.
I don't know where I'm going, so I can walk you back to Bastion. As you would like to come.
If you'll have me, sure.
Definitely.
Father was wondering about the outcome of the trial.
Not guilty. On all charges, 3 of which were dismissed.
I figured as much, but... I was just wondering, I'm supposed to go let him know, but I don't even know if he's still awake yet.
Yes, I will, think I'm going to, need to find somebody to help me nail these books to some walls. Oh, that's alright. Alright, please, horse, thank you. Alright. I suppose I will catch you later then.
Be careful.
You as well. Carriage is the other way, I believe.
Yes, this way, I
Yes.
remember, right?
Yes, I believe so. There's a house up there.
There is. It would seem.
Wonder whose it is. I do hope this doesn't result in a mob.
Yes, no, I'd rather not let it come to that.
I do think the rule of law, unfortunately, in this case, is more important than true justice. If we devolve into torches and pitchforks to come for that man's head, it won't matter what evidence is available in the next situation.
Exactly. Yes, no, unfortunately, I believe in order for an impartial jury to get a guilty verdict in this case, the prosecution seem to be lacking one major item, that being evidence placing him directly at the scene of the crime.
Well, it was not even that. It was just... It was a completely lack of equality in education on this sort of thing. He stated it very clearly. It's a tavern owner versus a very educated Grand Master of an order that's probably had to do this many times.
Well, then, perhaps he should have used some of his tavern money to hire someone more capable. I don't know.
Do you know anyone more capable? I don't.
Not personally.
Gloria is lawful evil, sir. The law is important.
Not personally myself, but then again, it is not necessarily a pressing issue in my case.
I don't even know who I would have asked. Granted.
I suppose it wouldn't have hurt to put up a notice asking for one in Marquisson.
Is there usually...
Would it not?
No, I suppose not, but he had 2 days, 48 hours. Is that usually there? I just feel like I'm just witnessing things that are there but weren't, or maybe we imagined it.
Oh?
I'm imagining something, I think.
Perhaps, but yes, no, either way, I mean...
Yeah.
Well, it's unfortunate that Mr. Rail is
Good evening, Miss
part
Lee.
of the conversation
Miss Lee.
essentially.
Hello there, Miss
Hello, Gloria.
It's essentially the
Greetings.
quote unquote guilty party when he's not really the guilty party. Sounds like.
Has anyone seen Maestro?
Like I said, I just heard bits and pieces. I don't really know everything, so I'm just going by what I heard.
Where exactly do the witches reside?
We're in the Highlands, just south of the portal. Or the wagon, I should say.
I wonder if any of these walls I can nail a book to.
Perhaps.
Just like right here. Just nail the book right here. You think? Perfect. Do you have any nails? I have a hammer.
Like a book.
I have the court proceedings, and I wanted to nail it up on the wall because I don't want to have custody of it anymore.
Does anyone here know know Ariana well?
Yes.
She's at Silverfang, and she said she needs help, that she's fading fast. They're just out from the carriage. Yeah, just a little bit down the hill. I don't know. It looks like some of her limbs are missing or something.
Oh dear. I would suggest, if it is what I think it is, bring a deer in front of her and slaughter it.
Was?
She's a ghost. She feeds on that.
Oh.
I mean, if you care to save her, otherwise don't. I just was trying to get that kind of information. Thank you. Jasper and them are there, so I'll let them know since they know her more than I do.
I don't really get it. She explained it to me once, and I'm like, I'm really not sure I understand it, but something about spiritual entity.
Well, okay, yeah, no, let's just. All right. She's a ghost. That's all well and good, but why dear?
Well, I don't think you want to bring a person in front of her and slaughter them.
More so, why deer specifically?
Oh, it could be any manner of a living creature, I think.
Oh, I think I understand now. Sorry, I thought there was just something special about deer.
No, I've seen her do it to deer, that's why.
I'll come with you.
Do you have a hammer and nail? Perhaps you could put this book to the wall.
Hammer? Nail?
I don't know.
Not on me, I'm afraid I'm not a carpenter.
Damn. Just need...
I suppose I could find something rudimentary, yeah.
I don't know, I just felt like... Until there's some sort of, like, governmental office or something where we can put shit like this in not my pocket...
Catherine still hates me.
I didn't fall and break all of these and put the entire town asleep. Now, where would you like them?
By the way, Doctor, Oriana is apparently fading and probably needs, I guess, medical attention? I don't know. She's at Silfang? I don't know. I don't know how to treat ghosts either.
I talked to Oriana before. She's well beyond my expertise.
Yeah. I didn't...
There's nothing physical to work with.
Oh, well, I can't say I didn't say anything.
The ways she's told me she's helped, I cannot provide.
Dear Slaughter.
Perhaps, yes, that seems to work for whatever reason.
I don't
know.
Alright, here, I'm gonna...
Okay, and now where would you like these? Preferably behind a locked door if you have one.
There are no locked doors.
Any chance you can nail that to a wall?
We'll hope that nobody
I
wants
will
to steal
make an attempt, I suppose.
Fine.
You know what? We have a smith shop here. I will be right back.
Doing a the walls, the wall of the hospital.
I'm nailing the court
Are you
proceedings.
vandalizing? Are you vandalizing
No.
the hospital?
No.
The board is across.
I cannot nail the book to a board.
Then find some other wall.
You listen. I would ask Misery to make an official government building, but we don't. She haven't seen it.
Here's another wall, Gloria. That one, for example. It's not the hospital.
What's wrong with the wall? What, don't you want an informative wall? And don't you think that the owner of this wall will be upset if I nail something to it?
Well, I'm not the owner of that wall, so it's not my business.
Aren't you just a renter, anyways?
Well, I work here. I'm not the owner, but yes, find another wall.
Yeah. Find another wall.
Sorry about that. Had to chase away some vandals.
I am not a vandal.
I left you the labels and with instructions and warnings and things with the rest of your equipment. If you wanted to take a look, read through them, make sure that they're all right.
Yes. Anesthesia, purple lotus, and chloroform. On dose to an hour.
He says I can't nail it to the hospital wall.
Oh, okay.
Maybe the board. Maybe a table
The
here.
board?
Just, yes, maybe, I don't know, like a table or something. We can put it there or whatever.
No more than 4 per day.
Oh, well, I see what you mean. This is a lot.
Yeah. I don't know. Listen, I'm not for civil planning. You're the queen
Look.
of zoning.
Look, alright. I'm happy that the trial had something resembling a stenographer.
Look, my handwriting.
Now, let me see.
just nails the book to the board.
let me get some supplies I got from the blacksmith.
How much of this did he give?
Here we are.
1 tablespoon by mouth every 4 hours.
Now, how much have you brought me?
Oh,
Or is this
does it not say on there? I believe it says 1 liter on there.
Let me see. Oh, yes, it does.
Yes,
Okay.
so 12 doses of the anesthesia and 1 liter of the opium.
Okay.
I can make more. I'm waiting for the opium to dry, and then I'm waiting for my Purple Lotus shipment to arrive.
Yes. This will do. Yes, this will keep me for a while.
A fanatical religious cult wielding.
Thank you for going above and beyond and providing painkiller and a sedative.
Of course.
Okay.
Good evening,
I told
Mr.
you I'd
Elijah.
bring you multiple options.
Maester, I'm nailing things to the wall, or I'm having Astrid help me with it.
Paid you earlier, right?
Yes, give me just a moment.
I am paid.
Really? Are you using the big hammer or the little hammer?
I don't know.
Back to Grim?
I have the last.
I hope the court proceeding went rather well. I heard it did not turn out into a violent scuffle, which is always good to hear.
Yeah.
Civilization, holding its course.
Yes.
Martin is very
this is your...
strict.
Yes, this is
I
actually
heard,
the court's recording. That's what she's nailing to the board.
Oh, delightful. Yes, I'd heard. I unfortunately missed it. But I've been told that the accused was found non-guilty of all charges.
3 were dismissed, 1 was not guilty.
Unless you're in a bit hairy?
Oh. It seemed.
gonna
What
be
were they
Adelaide.
dismissed on? I'm unaware of the trial and what took place. I've just been told he was
I
found
was
not
just
guilty.
wondering if you'd like to join us in
No
civil
evidence.
and sparring.
I see.
There were no witnesses, no evidence submitted on the 3 other charges.
We'll
so
do that probably down on the beach.
Well, then
Alright?
there's nothing that could be done. I'm just glad,
Run home and grab something real quick.
a true justice could find its way
I think a big
in an
part
actual
of
civilized manner.
part of it was, we had a very educated Grand Master of a witching guild and a tavern owner as the prosecution. So
Please forgive my laugh. That was.
it was not a fair fight, I would suppose. It would be like a
It
wooden
does not
sword
sound
versus a
like
lance.
Telling you, I would have hired someone
Well,
more capable.
The prosecution most definitely should have hired someone. No offense to the skills of a tavern owner,
No,
but in a court of law, that is probably not the best.
he did as best as he could, and I think he did well under the circumstances. There were a lot of words used that most of us had no idea what they were.
Is this sufficient?
It's perfect! Look at that! She's got it!
That is perfect. I'm going to read it now.
By all means, it's better me to take it.
Watch the hammer. Watch
Oh
the
dear.
hammer. It's got really scary for a second.
Pardon me, sorry.
All right, the trial of Royal Hollow Force by
Yes.
Gloria Blackwood.
Yeah.
All right, let us begin.
It's 21 pages, so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
That you actually nailed a book to the floor.
Yes. We have the means to do so, so I did.
It's very well done.
We were actually going down to the beach at Silverfang for a bit of sparring, if you'd like to join us.
Sure.
Hold on before we go, Miss Maester. I want to read the court proceedings.
I would love if we could
Of
actually
course.
make copies of them. Should
That
get
would be
some
delightful.
printing presses shipped in, please.
How much are you willing to pay me to break my wrist?
It's 21 pages. I already broke my wrist. Plus, I have the 5 witness reports because I have my original copies plus the 4 set that you gave me and Miss Zanari's. So
I need Zanari, and I can do the court proceedings, one for each
I've got a
city
message
and
from,
major estate if you like.
Grandmaster.
it's nailed to
We
the
actually
board.
took a Raven.
Come here, I can't hear you.
Quite literally,
It's quite
physically
literally
nailed to the board.
Well done indeed.
It's got a little peg and everything.
Yep.
Oh, well, that is going to work just fine. Hello
What
there.
is this, Granny? What is this statement? Granny's request right here? Hold on.
I need a book.
Oh, yes,
What is
I
she
forgot.
wearing?
There was definitely a demon attack in the middle of it, screeching and stuff, and that was all I got context-wise. It was like some...
You're talking about Ren.
I don't know who it was, but it was some demon-looking motherfucker, according to Granny.
Ren.
Language!
I am quoting
It is
directly!
indeed written down an official document. This is an official word that has been used. And I will quote, demon-looking motherfucker. Per Granny. Excuse my language.
I am, oh my.
All I did was record what people said, alright?
It was on an official
Elijah.
document. There's nothing wrong with this.
Yep.
They're going to be doing some sparring down on the beach if you care to join us.
Perhaps.
Kind of taking certain things.
Left in the shop.
Ocean
Yeah.
Alright.
was submitted too
What-
late,
which shop?
unfortunate.
Anyone have an extra book? I'd like a copy of this.
You can't make copies!
I only
you can't
have
make
one shop.
copies!
Alright, when you get done in your shop, then will you join us?
Unfortunately,
Yes, it's.
Are you sure?
It's a bit
Yeah.
unfortunate.
you can't. The printing presses aren't working right now.
shall
It is
we-
something we've requested, but can we please fix the printing presses? Please.
Noted. That
I
is.
will.
Well, I got what I kind of read it very briefly on
I
certain
will put
parts,
it on
so.
the list.
But it is good to see a proper court was held. It's
Uh,
delightful.
Oh yeah. Oh, very, very formal indeed. Affidavits and everything.
what's an affidavit?
I know what's affidavit with you.
I don't know. They were like affidavit, subpoena, suspended, offended.
I was slowly banging my head against the beam in front of me.
It was there's some words I'd never heard before, so that was a thing.
Well, you're learning.
I refuse. I'm very glad I was taken off the case. I think I would have been a horrible judge, but I'm like, use smaller words, please, and talk slower. Dazzled them with words.
Actually, I think you would have been a great judge, to be fair.
I was like, let's bring this down to the education level of the people, and you know, the people involved.
Here, here.
As a friend of mine once said, talk stupid to me.
Is not love not unlike the unlikely not is unlikened to?
What?
Doctor, please
You said
no.
talk
Please
stupid.
don't start. Please don't start. Please no. No.
Anyways, I had sparring, and I am in a mood for violence. Lady Astrid, if you do,
Yes,
I'm going to
come to
yes,
Silverfang.
yes.
Come to Silverfang.
Why do you guys
Alright,
not use the
dear.
underground?
By all means.
I'm so sorry.
I
Why?
No, just come to
We'll catch
Silverfang.
up later.
Oh,
Alright.
God. All right. Yep, and then I can argue with Maester about the rest of the fucking witness statements. I like a witness statement that was submitted 30 minutes before the court case, and I didn't know what to do with it. Cordelia, love you, but why? I got to yell at court.
I don't know. I didn't even know the court was gonna be on that day.
Listen, I don't know shit. I just apparently write stuff down. You all have to do with my handwriting then. Okay.
I said sparring, and she shows up.
I'm
Now
just
I know
really
what to do.
curious. Why don't you use the arena?
Space to move?
Have you never been down there?
No, I do not fight Lady Blackwood. Why would I go down there?
There's space to move.
It's massive.
There's other issues down there, but
Well,
not serious.
I don't think the issues are there per se so much as when. I don't think it's where.
The issue with the people falling through the floor is definitely a there thing.
I've seen that everywhere though.
It's generally only when people fight on top of foundations or there that I've seen it.
What would you propose instead? Fighting in the sky?
No, because then you build foundations in the sky of some sort.
I don't know. I just know that there's 1,500 health potions there, as well as a lot of other things.
Maestra, could I ask a favor, please?
I'm perfectly happy with fighting there, but there was no one
I
there.
would prefer not to fall down the stairs. Thank you.
Of course not. I will meet you both at the bottom.
I don't know where I'm going. This is fine.
Elaine, we're going down to the beach for sparring. Come with us.
Oh, yeah, I was making couches so we could sit.
You're brilliant.
And you should make a printing press too.
What?
Do not make a printing press. Make her pay me to do it.
Listen, I have copies.
We just need an enchanting pen that never
Yes,
stops.
right. Well, my hand is thoroughly sore for that. I do not think the pen is mightier than the sword in this. Then the what now? What now?
Those potions to reattune myself.
Of course.
If that's okay. Thank you.
To spar and relax a little bit if you want to come in.
Come down. Relax with us.
Are we talking to me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
All right. In a second.
I thank you very much for that.
It's not polite jumping on people's foreheads.
I don't know where we're going.
Maybe your forehead shouldn't be so big that it can be used as a landing pad.
It wasn't.
I'm sorry. I don't know.
I'm so sorry.
I was going.
Where am I going? Do you know where they are? Do you know where they are? There's a rather large beach.
I don't even know if they've made it all the way down yet.
They said,
Apparently she'll
come
be about
down
it
to the beach. And I was like, sure. Okay, where? And then everyone disappeared.
They probably aren't even down yet. Gloria,
Right.
he rode down on a horse. else?
I was following everyone else and they all disappeared. I don't know where they are.
Do you think why do you think I know?
Oh, I don't know. I presumed you had an idea.
They didn't say where, they just said on the beach.
On the beach. Right.
But they're behind you, as I said. Still.
Oh, we've gone the wrong way, I think.
More than likely, it is always going to be by the entrance right over there, the downward hill. That's where everyone tends to spy.
Gloria, since you seem to always have a bajillion of everything, how many potions do you have?
I don't carry potions, I carry weapons, because the potions are in the arena. There's 1,500 there. And none in my pocket.
No, I just wanted to hear you rant again about it. Thank you.
Listen, you should just stand very still for me.
Are you gonna lance?
It wouldn't matter if I did, it wouldn't hurt him.
Oh, nice.
Do you see how horrid lances are? It didn't even do anything!
For everyone.
It didn't even do anything! No, I hit you. I did not miss. Just because lances are dull as fuck doesn't mean I missed.
You missed. You hit me with the horse.
No, I didn't. Because if I hit you with the horse, you would be on your ass.
Lance is useless. You did nothing.
It is useless. I told you lances are useless.
I didn't disagree with you.
I hate them. It makes me very sad.
They are normally that useless. I don't know what's going on with it. Let me stand
No.
still again.
Yeah, it's like 50, I think, maybe. Give me a second.
No, even with that, it's still normally more than what you just did.
Well, it's the penetration. Oh, I fucking missed.
I think you're just bad at this.
I'm bad at it. Yep, I'm just fucking bad. See, I would have put you on your ass if I had hit you with the horse. No, it's
just can't hit
no,
me.
I can't fucking hit you. It's fine. It's because you're not supposed to hit people on the ground because it doesn't do anything to them.
Quite well, thank you.
Don't.
Very well.
Boop. It doesn't do anything. It's imaginary.
I mean, yes, of course it doesn't.
Maybe I just like hitting you with a horse.
Fairly sure the lad is a part of that, but I'm not positive. I don't know because you keep missing.
I do, because I'm not making large enough circles.
Straight lying, Gloria.
Yep, I fucking give up. I don't fucking know. You want the lance? What are you gonna do? On what horse? On what horse? On what horse? Are you gonna show me? Listen, I've been lanced full tilt. It doesn't fucking hurt.
Terrible.
I'm telling you, the first time I hit you with the lance.
I think it just didn't get through my arm at that time. It should have hurt me.
Probably.
Because you literally didn't hurt me at all.
Asked earlier, do you want one?
To do fucking large ass circles. Do you see what I mean? It does fuck all. Not really.
You did about 300 to me, which is more than some people do in a single swing.
I mean, I guess, but I don't know. It's
The
garbage.
issue is that
Garbage, and I hate it. That was my horse that you just stabbed.
It was you too.
What'd you say?
It was you all.
Oh, well, I didn't feel it.
I did more to you than I did the horse, I'm just saying.
Yes, well. Would you like to spar?
Yes.
You have the Warhammer.
What?
You have,
How
a,
are you doing?
you have a Warhammer, do you not?
I do, yes.
That's what I figured. Alright, ready?
I have a normal one too.
Oh,
I got donated.
I don't know why everybody favours the Warhammers. I just don't like them nearly as much.
I don't like them in general.
Well, I know, no one likes them.
I especially don't like it doing this.
Doing what?
All this.
Oh, well, as you said, you're like, oh yes, well, it's so much better than in the arena, which is not true.
It is normally in the arena.
It has nothing to do with the arena. It has to do with the time, not the place.
That's not entirely true, but yes.
I think so.
I won't pull out something I actually am like going to easily hit you with, I suppose. Because all these other weapons are just a pain in the
Well,
ass.
I can't fucking see anything right now. Everything's everywhere.
Interesting.
Yeah, right? Yeah, right? Oh my god, you just like speed ran off into the ocean.
For me, you're not moving that badly.
You're pretty jumpy for me, but I don't know. It's I'm used to the jumpiness, if it makes any sense.
You're not that jumpy for me, but you move just enough that it makes it difficult. Likely because you're chasing ghosts, meanwhile
Yes,
I'm actually swinging at you.
Listen, you're there. I don't know if you've noticed.
I'm not there, you're just hitting my ghost and it hurts.
Well, that's your own fault. Don't leave ghosts.
That hurts.
I know. That's the only reason I use it.
I mean, it hurts when I can actually fucking get you. Never can.
Nope.
Like... Come over here. Let's just stand still for a moment. Right, trust me.
Why? I'm doing so well. Rude. I was doing so well, and you're like, just stand still. Let me spat on you. Fucking rude.
You're still fine.
I'm fine. Rude.
Just because you got a little hurt, it's fine.
Wasn't hurt at all.
Well, now you are, but it's fine. You should definitely stand still. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Like, can you stop doing that, please?
Why?
Very painful.
Yes, that's the point of a hammer.
But you're not even hitting me. How's it fair?
I am hitting you.
You're not, though. You're
I
hitting my
am.
ghost.
You're hitting mine. If you get to complain about it, so do I. I thought you actually wanted to test something, not to actually just take advantage of me.
No, you should just stay on the ground.
No.
stand there, just tell us that. Ow. It'd be nice if I knew where you were.
You cheat.
How did I cheat?
You cheat because you said you wanted to test something in the middle there, and then I stopped and you nearly put me on my ass. That's cheating.
I didn't say I wanted.
Yes, you did. Yes. You said wait. Stand still there. I need something. And then you fucking cheat. That's cheating.
You don't have to listen to what I say.
That's because I presumed you were trying to check something, like how difficult, like where people are. No. I'm sorry. I was being civil. I was being civil to you. I'm sorry. I shouldn't do that anymore.
I mean, I was being civil as well. I didn't expect you to stop when I asked you.
Of course, I said okay, and then I stopped, and then you hit me like 8 times.
Well, you know, things happen.
Fucking liar.
You're funny, just rude. Ow. You stood back up.
I did, yes.
I see how you even started on me that time.
I did not, because I never
trying to-
yield.
Potions. I'm gonna give you some potion.
She's upset because I told her to stop, and then she stopped.
No, because he literally said, "Stop, I want to check something," and I stopped, and then he beat the shit out of me. He didn't want to check anything; he just was lying, blatantly.
Words I want to check something. Never let my mouth. I said
Yes,
stop.
they
stop.
did. Yes, they did.
I simply said stop.
Absolutely did.
Stop.
Alright,
He
I
was
wanna-
mad that I was beating him.
Right.
Mhm.
Okay, I want to spar one of you after I'm done sparring Aurelia.
All right. Well, I would not want to be chasing her right now. Right.
You're just upset because you listened to my words.
Because usually I would presume that you wouldn't lie, Sir Lockhart. I will keep that in consideration that you will lie going forward. You play upon my good nature.
All I said was stop, and you stopped.
You played upon my good nature.
I don't know why you listened.
Because I am a good-natured person.
Yeah, being good-natured in the middle of a fight is going to get you hurt.
This is a spa, not a fight. They're very different things.
Should sparring not be treated like fighting?
Hmm. Well, fighting is usually you're trying to kill someone, and I'm not trying to kill anyone in the middle of a spa.
Fair. I never said I yielded. Stop. I needed to check something. I did say stop.
But no, because most of the time, if somebody's saying that, it's because there's phasing involved. It's usually somebody's phased out of existence, and at that point, I'll usually reset with people.
What? weren't out of existence. You were just hitting me from very far away.
Okay, so you were just complaining because you were losing. I see.
I was just telling you to stop attacking me. Yes.
You were complaining. I see.
It's not complaining. I just stopped.
No, you were definitely complaining.
Maybe don't stop next time.
I will not consider if you have any issue in the middle of a fight going forward.
No, I will say I'm having an issue. Can you give me a moment?
Well, I'm sorry. I don't know you that well.
No, it's alright. I don't know why anyone would just yell stop, stop, stop.
Because people do it frequently, because most of the time the sparring is not that serious.
No, me saying stop is more or less banter, by the way.
Oh, well, good to know.
Circle, please stop hurting me.
That is not the way they usually banter when I'm sparring. So forgive my ignorance of your banter.
Is they're worse than you?
Yes, well, I don't have many who are better, unfortunately.
Most of them are probably very quiet.
Well, most of them don't come down. It's usually just my father. Ghosts.
Ow.
Right, I like that. That one just stopped in the middle of the swing and I'd had nothing to do with it.
Yeah, it happens at times. Damn it.
That was a sound.
Just
where are you going? Just into the ether.
I'm just walking.
No, you're just walking, strolling on the beach. That was unintentional. Did you just throw a sword at me?
I would never throw anything at you at you.
Fucking hell.
Throwing things. What do you think of me?
Oh my goodness.
Just fall down.
No.
It's very easy.
No.
Just go lay down. Take a nap.
No. killed a turtle.
It's a travesty. It's a crime against the world, the universe, humanity.
You can blame it on Gloria.
I did no
She
such thing.
it. Ow. Now I have to go and recover because you slapped me over the head with a hammer.
Don't worry, I'm very good at getting out of the way.
You have so much favor from the wind.
I do? What now?
Hey, you're
Favor of the wind?
Just every time I swing at you, you move away.
I'm sorry, I work on my cardio. At least there's not a lot of chasing, for fuck's sake.
Cardio is good for you.
It is acceptable to certain extents, but I do not like it in most cases. You still cheat. You still cheat. You do. You do.
I told you to stop, and you stopped.
I am sorry I was honourable enough to respect your wishes, Lord Lockhart. I will not do so again.
Do you need something?
It's fine. I just need someone else to spar with other than this cheat.
I want to spar the cheat.
She's very upset because.
Seagram, would you?
Gloria.
Wonderful.
Come spar me.
Come.
Bishop, would you like to do some sparring? Vanesh is here. I could.
Suppose I should actually heal all the way up, which is not the arena after all. You ready? It's close enough for me.
Yes.
Right.
It's probably still going to be horrible.
Did you need to see me, senor?
This is where like a rogue magic missile would take me out. And that's always what happens too. It's always somebody's fucking magic missile. Where are you? Have we ever fought before?
A handful of times.
Okay, I wasn't sure. like your spinny swords. I can't figure out where the fuck you're going with them.
I have begun to like them quite a bit more.
Right.
Still taking some getting used to, but practice is what makes perfect, right?
That is why I like to fight every day.
Well, you with that hammer are certainly still ahead of myself.
Well, I lean on the hammer because I'm bad at everything else. So... Also, I don't know of anyone else who uses a hammer.
I do not know of anyone in these lands that are as well. Though I don't really know what the hammer's capabilities are myself.
They hit really hard and they don't care what you're wearing.
Yes, well, I did find that out just now, didn't I?
No.
I think you hit me, what, 5 times?
Well, that is about as much as I can hit anyone anytime, so that's why I use the hammer.
Precisely.
Yes, I use the hammer because I don't know if you know this, I'm not very good. I'm not very good at aiming.
I don't generally struggle with the aiming, but, well, I tend to stand around too much.
I don't think you do. I actually think you move more than most.
Well, part of that has been learning how to use the swords. I used to stand around a lot and
You ready to
tank.
beat the shit out of me now? Because I'm going to use this dumb great sword that I've been told I must learn, and I hate it. Hi, my love!
Why?
My father has commanded it so. So I must learn a great sword. I do not like them. Are you ready? Did you win?
Fair enough.
Alright. I definitely know how this sword works. It's fine. It's a lot of the big swings. Ready? It's good.
And jumping around, apparently.
And jumping
yes,
around. Yes, we're going to do the wing. The more swing with the more like that and totally miss. It's the swingy bits. So fast! So fast! I've been stabbed 12 times. I really don't know why I've done that 12 times. God, it is worse for my breath than my hammer is. That's crazy. I don't like it. Alright, just had to get that last hit from like across the way, I see.
Yes, I needed it.
No, come back! I can't finish fights, please don't run away! It's literally my downfall. like it.
I don't like it either.
Your agility, correct?
Yes.
I have nothing for you then. I have nothing to offer you whatsoever. Except if you want to be like the dumbest fuck ever, a double jump encumbrance with a fucking bombing. But don't do that because it's really fucking stupid and not really effective. But if you do corruption, double jump encumbrance, you carry all the bombs in the world, you drop them, you stand in poison, you heal from it. All sorts of silliness. They've put lampposts out. Did you want to go again? Or did you want to find
Yes.
another partner?
No,
You would.
I think you were fine.
I am fine. Alright.
Indeed.
Then we shall begin. I do not understand at all what just happened there. I cast gun. That's a solid alignment, but I fucking can't hit you when you're spinning like a whirly egg.
You jumped the opposite direction to me. I was like, why is she... And then I was down.
What did you make of the whole trial today?
There was a trial today.
Yes, Rel of Holloforce was on trial for attempted murder, stalking, assault, and obstruction.
Oh, that's right. That was today.
3 of the charges were dropped, and the 4th he was found not guilty.
Even though he was identified as the assailant by the individual who was assaulted.
Yes, fascinating, isn't it? Unfortunately, his, or fortunately, I suppose for him, his defense attorney talked circles around the tavern keep Lord Slader.
So, if I understand what you just said correctly, there was a terrible prosecutor.
Yes, most of the witnesses were not even called, or submitted too late, no evidence presented. Unfortunately, it's justice, I suppose. But there is an accurate court recording of it. I've had Astrid nail it to the board in town.
I will definitely need to look over it then, because as far as I'm aware, Zenaria is not a foolish individual, and well, she was quite adamant about who it was that attacked her and identified him.
Yes, she did identify him in the case. There was enough gaps in information and lack of witness and evidence that, unfortunately, the jury found him innocent. And I do not believe they would, if any chance would have been to find him guilty.
Was there anything presented to...
The main points of evidence in his defense was that he was wearing something different that day. There was no silver found in her wounds, and that the weapon that was used on her was a well-maintained and clean blade, which a hunter would not have, was the point of contention, but the weapon was never presented.
That is exactly what I was about to say. Number one, did they examine the weapon then that was supposedly used? And number two, is he a hunter or a witcher? I was told he was a witcher.
But one is a class of the other, is it not?
In a way, I guess you could say that, yes.
Not all
but
hunters
even
are witches, but all witches are hunters.
From a perspective, yes, that is correct. Technically, I mean, those of us in the wolf.
Oh, he's of your school.
Yes, I know. Which is also why I'm questioning why his blades would be unkept.
No.
If my master had found my blades to be not of the...
What the doctor was saying was these are blades that are not used, no ragged, no nicks, no... It does not matter how much you polish a blade. And trust me, my weapons are always polished and sharp and well maintained. It will not be as if it were new or a scalpel. That was what the doctor implied. Which is a little strange either way, but...
Implied? Was it exactly what he said?
I don't know. I fucking wrote it down and now my hands hurt. Now I want to enact violence on people. Will you allow me to enact violence on you?
If you wish, we can certainly.
I can do a different thing if you want. I got other things. Use this nonsense. I don't know what it is, but it's nonsense.
That is a whole lot of nonsense.
Isn't it? Hello, Maester. Oh,
I
have a pile of books that I'm going to give you, and I need to give them all back. Maester.
All right. Yes. Do you want to give them to me now?
Yes, probably. I need you to give them back before the end of the eve, but one of these is my record for the... hang on. This is Gwen's witness report original. This is... News. I want the witness report separate, because a 35-page book is a lot to read. 8. These were taken from your original copy. This is Inari's. 6. Warwick's. Oh my god, we can copy now. Holy fuck. Do you see it? Oh my god.
Language.
Listen, I apologize. I have been raised in a noble house, but I have spent much of my life around knights and warriors. The language is not kind or noble.
Nothing wrong with a good fuck every now and again.
Seagram!
Apology, Contessa.
Madam Maestra.
I need an infiltrator chest. Why don't we have any of these? Why don't I carry this?
Would you take one step backwards, please? Gracias. Seagram.
Yes.
Dance. Keep dancing. Go on. Keep dancing. Yes, keep dancing. That's a good boy. Yes. Keep dancing. Ah, he's such a lovely dancer, is he? Thank you.
Alright, now we have printing presses!
She's so sad. I will let you do your printing.
I don't have any books to print into. I wanted to give you...
I have books, if you need one.
Yes, I need to get all 5 of the witness reports. I'm going to give you Elise, Zenari's.
Alright, give me Zenaris. I will combine it with the others after I deal with this young, lovely lady.
Yeah.
Do you need an empty book?
I would like that copy back, and then probably a copy of your final version. Maybe it is better we just publish them all together.
I do believe so, yes.
Yes, alright. We'll nail that to the board too, because nothing's better than taking a hammer to a board. We need a formal government office to keep information. Like, there's people keep bringing me research on those rings, and I'm like, I don't know what a mechanism is, or like a gear, like anything about gears and mechanics and stuff, and magic.
Let's see, there is the woman in Last Bastion, and a couple I think that might be interested in the more mechanical things.
Yes, there's lots of them, but they keep telling me things, and I don't know what they're saying. I'm saying they need a place to deposit reports. We need an office for this somewhere. So we're not just nailing witness reports to boards. Don't worry, I'll talk to Misery about it.
Actually, you know, the Martins are rebuilding their home over at New Asgard. We might be able to convince them to put a research laboratory or whatever it is that these people need in their estate and have all of them go there.
I'm not looking for a laboratory. I'm looking for a place to deposit information publicly. Like a guard's house, or like I suppose even maybe an open bookshelf in the library would work. As long as people didn't walk off with books.
Would need a librarian for that, yeah.
Well, if you nail the books down, people can't walk off with them.
If you nail the people down, they can't walk off with them either.
It's fine, I'll talk to Misery about it. I'm going to continue to beat the shit out of this man. Send me other victims if you like. Or send me someone better who will beat the shit out of me.
Want to join in this part?
Yeah, that's why I'm here.
Alright,
ready?
come with me.
I have a big...
Alright, we're going to go over here.
Okay.
And
big
you're going to
F-off
explain
sword.
what it is you desire. And for what event or occasion.
I thought,
We have casual
yeah,
closing,
yeah,
we have-
F off sword, that works too.
There was actually something.
It's a paddle.
I thought you were gonna say a big spanker for a minute there, but okay.
Big spanker. Come on. This thing is ridiculous. I don't even think it hit you. Where are you?
I don't know, but I definitely thought I felt like I hit you more than that.
I think you did, but I do really well from hitting people. I do not think trading with big fuck off swords is a good idea, Seagram.
You know, there's a reason why I go down a lot.
It was a weird fucking weapon. Alright, you should be stabbing me in the back, not the front.
That's if I can figure out where your back is.
Well, I don't actually move that much, so...
Well, doesn't help when I get... Doesn't help when I get hit when I'm behind you either.
Yeah, well, I think this big fuck off sword does that. It does appear that fuck off swords go in circles. It's a dumb weapon, holy crap.
Very big circles.
This is a brood poison weapon. And that means that... Where's my intertwine? Where's my intertwine? I found it. There it is. It's also a big fuck off sword, but it looks prettier.
It looks a little sharper at the end.
It is. A little bit, I suppose. It just penetrates a little harder. Are you ready?
Okay, that's not what I wanted to hear before sparring, but alright.
Come now. backstab there. I think really only our backstabs are doing any damage, honestly.
Excuse me.
I'm sorry. I try not to use those. Because I lean really heavily on them with the hammer. I try to actually learn other weapons, but sometimes it just I'm like, oh well, I have to use it.
Well, I'd say you at least mastered the basics.
I mean, the basics of the sword are swing it in a circle wildly.
You know what? That's what you have to do.
It's literally swing it around wildly. That's this weapon.
Spin in circle with sword.
I mean,
Done.
at least this I have to have some fucking skill with. I know I don't hit very often with it, but there is a skill to it. And this is not even the fast one. Right, I'm ready to go whenever you are.
Are you still at half health again? Are you gonna embarrass me that bad again?
I don't know if you know this, there's a reason I'm always at half health. I hit
That makes
35%
sense.
harder at half health. So, yeah. Always at half health, pretty much, yeah.
That makes a lot more sense. Alright.
You're like, why do you do this? I'm like, because violence. Oh my god. Just gonna step back for a second. It's fine.
Take as much damage as I can get.
This one I have to move with and I don't like it. Oh my god. Why does that do nothing? Where are you going? Sir? That was crazy fast. I'm having a fucking seizure trying to figure out where you are. Because you're a light post.
God damn it.
Fucking pokey. Pokey mate. I'm so sorry.
God.
Hey, let's
I
get...
just figured, you know what?
What?
I can't keep track of you, so I might as well just start running around in circles and make it as confusing as possible. And then you hit me once with that, and it stops me in my tracks.
Yes, this is a no runny bow stick. It does not allow for running. It is against the rules. Alright, let's go find another pairing.
Okay. Are these two just...
I think those two are making out, so maybe not that pairing. Maybe not that one. This pair over here looks like they're done fighting. We're
Anyone
looking
like to
for
start?
we're looking for a switch off. Seagram
I
and
do
I
not know if Miss Martin is continuing. I do know Miss Luna is running around, but I'm more
Miss
than willing
Luna
to.
is fighting August over there. Those two are making out in the sand. I didn't know that this was the kind of thing that you did on the beach down here.
Was
Especially
not
in the
aware.
middle of a sparring.
I might
Yep.
go inform them to take their relations to a more private setting. Actually, this is unbecoming.
You know, Gwyn is a little bit forward at times.
I suppose,
So
but
this,
it
this
is
really doesn't make.
it is a Lockhart. I think they just take anything that comes to them.
Gwyn is much the same way, to be honest. So, match made in heaven, if you ask me.
Oh dear, I see.
All right.
I would request violence.
Who would like to commit acts of violence?
I would. I like violence.
All right, let us step over here.
Trying to fight. We were available to fight.
Lord Rosewood, I've got you next.
Okay.
Well,
we were watching
Miss
the two of
Blackwood
you
has
fight
taken you
plenty over
before.
there.
No, I'm after her.
Oh, understood.
All right.
All right.
Well, I have no potions, so I'm at half, but that's fine because that's where I like to be.
No, hold
It's
on.
fine.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
It's fine. It's 2 hits puts me there anyway, so I'm not super worried. It's fine. Ready?
Off potions. I am ready.
I have 1,500 in the underground. None of them are here. It's fine.
Understood.
That's a different kind of poison I've never seen. Oh my god. What is that? Are those regular daggers?
They are.
Really? That's really interesting. Okay, I was like, really? I was like, no way!
They are not regular daggers.
Okay, I was like, wow, alright. Oh god, you're one of those healthy people. Disgusting.
I find one's health is of dire importance.
Ah, nah. I am more inclined towards one's own violence.
Fair.
Granted, it's the speedy people I always get annoyed by.
Oh, then I am the worst person.
Fucking yeah, pretty much. At least it's not Miss Aurelia. I hate chasing people. Cardio is my least favorite activity.
Goodness, that hammer hurts.
I know.
I just have to whittle away. Smack me once and I...
Yep, pretty much. That's why I don't care about health. I just have to hit like 6 times and I'm good. Oh god. It's so fucking fast.
Sit still.
No, you
If wouldn't
sit
mind.
still!
I'm afraid I cannot do that.
Listen, I fell for that once with Mr. Lockhart, or Lord Lockhart, or whatever. He was like, stand still. I thought he was saying I was phasing.
Oh no.
So I did. I stopped for him, and then he stabbed me like 8 times.
Oh, that headache was over.
Yep. Same.
Alright, they're just way behind me and I hate it. God, do you float around there? Holy crap.
I must say you are quite nimble.
Oh, well. Somebody's... Just listen, you blame Sable.
Stay
I couldn't switch the cleanse off fast enough. I was in the middle of the swing. Fuck.
Very well, Foz.
Oh my god.
Goodness.
I don't know
Noted.
where you are at all.
Yes, that is pretty much that's my whole shtick with this fighting style. Is if I can outmaneuver their vision, everything works.
Alright, I want to try with this. This one is just all around. It's fine. I don't have to do anything. You're probably around somewhere, right? That's the theory.
Indeed. Have some potion so we can start from the beginning.
I didn't. Right, okay, it's fine. I usually don't. This is where I usually end up most of the fight, anyways. Oh, potions. You know, I'm so irritated. We make so many potions. No, I mean we keep we keep stocked over 1,000 in the underground.
Yes,
and
I've enjoyed fighting there on some occasions, but the flooring used in that location is just.
Were you there before or after we dug the ring out?
I was there before. I did notice last time I went, the ring is gone.
Since we dug the ring out, most of the phasing has been resolved. It still sometimes happens when you have like 12 people going at it in one spot, but you know.
Noted.
Yep. I think we were pretty sure it was the ring that was causing it. Alright.
Keep that in mind.
Fair warning,
whenever you are ready.
I have no idea how this weapon works. It's just to swing it around like
oh,
there's an ultra. I know, right?
Ah, you poor thing.
This is my life. It's fine.
Whenever you are ready.
I'm ready. It's fine. We're good. Don't stab my horse. He doesn't deserve that.
I would never harm such an innocent creature.
Yeah, I mean, it's committed war crimes. It's fine, but it's just my poor horse.
Understood.
It's a war horse. What do you expect of it? Yes, noted on the blade users. Oh, that didn't work. Gross! You hit me 5 times before I even know you're doing it.
Goodness, if you can...
If you can land the lunges with it, it's not bad. I'm just
No,
really
not
not
at all. I mean,
practiced with this thing. I just couldn't figure out what a good counter to dummy blades is.
Oh, are you talking about the two-handed blade?
Yeah, whatever
Oh,
you're
right.
fucking using.
Oh, I'm just using a simple dagger. There are those who like to use twinned weapons or...
No, the
sword.
twinned weapons I don't worry about so much.
Italian's
Oh,
actually
these,
very,
yes,
very
no,
difficult.
my whole thing is just speed.
Speed.
Italian and Rosewood, two very difficult people to fight.
Yes, indeed.
They're good for practicing.
Very good fight. You hit like a rogue elephant, so that is noted. Just do not let, just don't get hit by you, and I succeed. Goodness.
Yeah, that's the whole thing. I'm not a healthy person. I'm really into like hitting like once
You are
and being
very
done with
into
it.
cause so much pain that someone has to do a second to realize the amount of danger they are in that moment in time. They have to take a second thought, because I noticed if I tried slugging it out with you, I was going to regret every life choice I made to that moment.
No, it's this with me Earth half health and a triple strike from behind is like an ungodly amount of damage.
I'm kind of curious.
Turn around and actually hit me a few times because I'm still above half.
Yes.
He hits me 12 times and I pass out immediately. Hang on.
Alright. You should be good.
Alright.
That is so Oh my god. What sorcery is this?
It is someone who only focuses on hurting. That's my whole thing. That's why I don't heal.
Fair. Completely and utterly fair. That is terrifying. If you're able to manage a strike on that,
I do it occasionally.
That person is going to regret every decision.
And it's this weapon specifically, 83% penetration. Plus the agility pen on rolls and all the other bits and bobs. Yeah, I know. People are like, oh, use a horrormans, but then I have to fucking poison it, and I don't want to poison it.
It's not that. What is the... I should say, you have your penetration output.
Oh, you can look in my pocket. It's fine.
Yes, if you wouldn't mind.
Yeah, that's fine. I leave it open because it's a lot easier to be like, just look at what I'm using, then explain it. But you can actually go in my pocket. It's open.
Noted.
Yeah. Do not rob my fucking dummy amount of weapons. I'll be sad you can have one.
Not in the slightest. Which one are you using most of the time?
I am using the second hammer.
The second hammer?
Yeah, the first is the cleansing one.
The first one is your penetration is higher than your damage. That is not a good thing.
But the hammers don't go any higher. I mean, I guess I could probably make one that was made with like one of the actual damaging weapons, but I don't think it's valuable. I mean, I could switch them around, but I haven't fucked with it that much. It's not worth it, really. You want to know the weapon that's really very mean is a black heart hammer, but those are forbidden.
Oh, indeed. Indeed. If you want to, take a quick look at these things. This is what I use constantly.
They're mean and I don't like them. But I have an issue with anybody who moves particularly fast. I'm like, come back, please. I hate cardio.
Noted. Yes, no, I have an. I try to best that my fighting style of being rather just unwavering in movement becomes more effective than anything else.
Well, I mean, that is extremely true when the world is upset, which anytime you want to fight, the world's always upset, so...
The world is always upset.
Yep,
so it is best to be one of
it's
the most
abusive.
maneuverable individuals. Because if I can move around you at faster than your eyes can register, I'm doing something right.
And that point, that's why people use great swords. They just swing them around like a Looney Tune.
They just swing...
Because it's the same logic.
Until they hit something.
It's the same logic, though. For me, it's if I can get like 2 triple strikes in relatively quick succession, that's you're done. So.
She does take quite arts.
Yes. Yes, she does. I noticed that's why I decided to maneuver at all times and not get close.
Miss Gwen, would you like to spar? I believe...
Mr. Seagram, would you... Or Segram, apologies.
No, stay away from me.
Understood.
Alright.
Smart man.
I would like to spar you again, Sir
Alright.
Rosewood.
I have
rude.
training to do before I start fighting you again.
Be very afraid.
Okay.
You ready?
Okay, ready.
Alright.
Yeah.
Respect. More along the right lines.
What is your style? What is your class of training anyway? I'm curious.
Agility.
So much poison, holy fuck!
Noted. Are you more fond of one-handed weapons?
That was weird.
These are what I'm trying to learn right now.
Ooh. Good luck.
But I also have this, so...
That can be better often given the circumstances. I would prefer that blade over those two, because those two style of movement and everything is easily counterable and can actually... We'll use the... I can stagger you quite often. It does.
I am finding that.
Yes, that is why I choose not to use them. They do not do well enough damage as they should, and they... I just personal opinion. They are not of.
Yes,
Alright, Cornwood, who's
just trying
next?
to learn that.
What the
I don't know who's next. I haven't decided.
Yeah, there's no finish form here.
Go fight Lockhart.
You, sir, would you care for a spot?
Would you like to go spar?
Sure.
Should we get
Let's move a little bit.
ready
further.
when you're attention, huh?
Fire! No, stop running. No.
Oh. Got close on you a few times. I was kind of excited.
I was like, oh god, it's like 8 stacks of poison. It's just so many knee stabs.
That was really good.
Is that fast enough to actually do that in a fight, or is that just gonna get you stabbed?
I don't know.
I swear to God, I like turned around and I was like, I think my leg is falling off. She's chopped it right off.
Yes, I think I'm getting better with these too, honestly.
I don't know what to do. Honestly, I need to practice with one-handed users. Those are the ones I don't get a lot of exposure to. They're all, everybody's big two-handers or the spinnies or the little stabbies. No one-handers.
What about the East Blade?
I mean, I don't... I mean, I see it occasionally. I just know what to do with it.
Yes, I do like using the East Blade. It's quite fun.
I'm ready to go again whenever you are. I'm in the
let's
perfect
go.
amount of health of immense violence.
Alright, good. Oh wait, you're not healed.
I know,
Look
I
at
said,
yourself.
no, I told you I'm in the perfect amount of space for immense violence.
Okay, okay.
Pleasure to meet you.
The pleasure is all mine,
Do you spar often?
much more often than I do. That is to say, at all versus not at all. Yes, it used to be that I...
No! You! Come back here! You're very fast!
Shall we move away from
Perhaps.
I think I imagined hitting you there. Oh.
There we go. But you weren't fully healed, so I don't really count that.
I don't have any healing potions. I left them all in the underground. You all want to spawn a beach.
Oh, there's more healing potions in the thing there. You want more?
No, I don't know. I have some, I guess.
Yeah, we threw like a bunch of old ones that need to be used in here.
Do sand angels.
There's a bunch of like middle class healing potions in there that need to just be used up.
Why are the lampposts in the fridge?
I don't ask questions.
I mean, I do. That's why I asked why there's lampposts in the fridge.
Well, how do you see what's in the icebox if there's no lantern?
There you go.
There, it works. Magic. Don't worry about it. Vaktu does things.
I see. I lost my partner.
Out in the middle of the field, running left to right, towards the fire.
Alright. Gwen.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm going to use the pokey stick.
Oh, you want to go again?
Yeah.
Alright.
Poke.
Poke.
Pokey pokey mate. So much poison. We're just both gonna stop here for a second, it's fine. Gwen? Oh, you were running off into the ocean for me?
Oh!
I was like, where are you going?
Yeah, okay, so the world is not quite right. I get that, yeah.
one more in me. Nope. Oh god, no! Ah! What is happening? Oh god. Oh my god,
gosh.
I've got to cleanse before I go down to... Oh my god, I was like, wait, what's happening here? Delusional from blood loss, it's fine.
Yeah.
That's fun. It's good.
Oh, that was a good fight, though. I do want to
Of
fight
course.
Rose.
Well, you should, if you can get him to fight you. I don't think he's a real person. I think he's actually a ghost, just phases around and stabs you in the shins.
Yeah, that is true.
Mm-hmm. Would you like to spar? You are lost in thought, I think.
If it is a blade that is light enough that you can, and you know you're going to miss, just evade already, prematurely. Don't bother finishing the strike, just go.
Okay.
Very simple principles that will surprise you with how effective.
Lunabelle, would you like to spar?
You know what? Sure.
Right, what do you want me to use?
Gloria, would you like to kick my
I
butt again?
do not care.
I
Just
will
don't.
I will use the pokey stick. As soon as I'm done with Lunabelle.
Alright.
Alright. Pokey stick
We
ready.
can poke each other with our pokey
Pokey
sticks.
sticks go. Pokey stick go!
If you need specific tips for whatever weapon you're using, I would need to see what weapon you use.
It's fucking agility
I've
weapons, I
been
hate them!
surprised to change, so which weapon I use. Oh, we'll see. Another reason why I wanted to speak to Gwen.
It seems you might have a chance now, if you go and get her quickly.
Possibly. I'm not good at interrupting. Yeah, I'm not very good at interrupting things.
Yeah, then I shall do it for you.
Okay, no.
I'm already doing it.
They're about to spar, though.
You got this. I believe in you.
No, I just was looking so much poison, so much bleeding.
Yep.
Also, I may have zoned out in the middle of it and just lost my mind.
Yeah, I noticed you were in the full
You're
house,
like,
and I was
just,
like, are
oh
you
no,
sure?
no, that's fine. That's not the issue. That was I literally was out of this world for a moment.
Oh dear.
Well, get your mind in the fight.
I will get my mind in kicking your ass in a second.
You know,
Very nice turnaround.
I am supposed to be a witcher. It would be kind more like you were politely kicking my ass.
Do you wish me to be polite? I mean, I know that is something that is supposed to be of my order, but I was the last class of militant, so they did not do manners well from my grade of squire. this woman is like, I commit to the trade. She's like, I'm in.
Yes, yes, I do.
She's like, I'm in here for the trade, and like, don't trade with me. That's a bad idea.
Trading with you is like getting run over by a carriage at full speed.
Yeah.
Let's go, Miss Pokey Stick.
Okay, alright.
All right.
That's fine. Oh,
Oh,
are you talking
fair
about
enough.
her
Wait, no,
pokey
go-
stick or my
go ahead.
pokey stick?
Her Pokey Stick.
Okay.
Oh,
My
okay.
Pokey stick. Oh dear.
Good God, another fucking Agi. Oh, look, potions! Look, I haven't seen any of these in a while! Alright, ready?
Sorry, I had an impromptu.
Yes. I'm gonna use this
Right.
this time.
Pokey stick.
Wow. Alright.
Well, I mean, I'll let you heal it all the way up if you want.
Absolutely.
All right.
Why are you running?
Because that's the only thing I can do.
Death sounds. That was what you made there. You made death sounds. Alright. Well, how are you trained?
What do you mean, how am I trained?
How were you trained, sir? Are you
Trained
trained?
to be as fast as humanly possible.
But why? You're not using something that's going to... If you want to be fast, use fucking daggers. Those things I can't even see when people hit me. I just hope they're around when I swing. Granted, it's all about poison and all that, and if I can't be diligent on my cleansing, then I'm fucked. Interesting, actually.
I still need to remake this blade as well. I still haven't done that.
Well, what about... I'll play with this, because I don't know how to use it, and, you know.
Fair enough.
Ready?
You're gonna kick my butt, but that's alright.
I'm trying to make it better. Just going on an adventure.
I've been working on my versatility. It's more so I need one of these so your poison doesn't do much. Neither does your Here,
Like this might be a better versus fucking daggers, but now he pulls out the daggers and now I get to attack.
It's easy enough to take out while still shield back.
Maybe it is a bad match for daggers. I don't know how to hit you with this. Well, other than, you know, the same way I hit everybody with everything.
Sweet wild brain.
Yes, that. Swing wildly and pray. Back.
What on earth?
I'm a tornado.
Yes.
I'm a tornado.
And maybe one way of putting it.
Hello,
Too.
Zork. Would you like to spar?
I would love to spar.
Alright, I learned I can be a tornado.
Indeed.
Yes.
That's painful.
I don't know.
Just go with it.
Are you ready?
How do you stay on your feet?
I'm used to hefting around heavy things.
Oh, is that
While
so?
spinning in circles, it's...
I mean, I don't know. I just do. Someone has a warhammer.
I got a new toy.
Yes, I still think the regular hammer's better.
Oh, I forget how to swing it. Hold on.
Lights. 2 lights and then your heavies you don't use. Use your control. Your control is the best thing about that weapon.
Oh yes, that's right.
Yep. No, I mean like, hang on, it's I have one. I don't use it, but I have one. It's this thing. Whoa. It's dumb.
Oh, that's adorable.
I know it's dumb. I hate it. But anyways, I don't like it. It just doesn't hit nearly as hard as the regular hammer.
There's some of the stronger aloe potions in the icebox if you need them.
Thank you. Ouch. Oh my goodness, that axe is sharp.
Right.
No, it's not the axe. It's me. It's not the axe.
It's not just the axe. The individual swinging the axe carries quite a bit of heft as well.
Lovely counter there. Oh, you were not there for me. That was...
No. You weren't where I wasn't. It was a miss on my part from what I saw. Alright. I don't like it. It doesn't hit nearly as hard as the regular one. I know it doesn't need nearly as much stamina and has better reach. And the only thing I think is better is this specific thing. That's the only thing I think is better, because it does have a knockback.
It seems like it's very hard to hit that specific shot, though.
Well, yes, so you can do it in mid-strike too, right? You can do it in mid-combo?
Oh, okay, I wasn't aware of
you
that.
can absolutely weave it into a mid-combo. But I think it ends the combo.
Right.
Yeah, it's the only thing I think is better, and it only works if it actually trips somebody up. But, you know, the heavies are all kind of trash.
Yes, the heavies are slow and awkward.
Well, I mean, it's no more awkward than regular heavy, but... Ready?
Let me drink a potion real quick.
God, he pulls out the thing. He pulls out a halberd. See, that if it was a hammer would have done so much more.
I swear I'm hitting you, but I'm not.
19 now. What do you mean? Are you okay, Crit? How you feeling? You didn't say a word during that whole trial, dude. Oh, nice landing.
Thank you.
Like overheating like stressed or overheating like it was hot out? Yep, we're just gonna right past each other, right?
I got lucky with that one.
Yep, just walked right past you and did it. I can't do anything against a halberd that comes down on my head. Can we get hit with TMI? Oh my god. Bruh, dude, I knew you were gonna come out innocent, I did.
Oh my goodness, that hurts.
It's not even a regular hammer, it's just a war hammer!
Well, that blow was impressive. Oh my goodness, you're 3 places at once.
I wish.
Right, that would be useful. Surely there's a mage somewhere that could teach that.
Yes, I think it's an illusion spell. Just gonna stand here and think about giving you a hug. See, the problem is I can't get the ranged big swing off. It's not any faster than the regular sprint swing.
Is it not?
No, it's not. Also, the heavy range sprint swing is bad.
Really?
Well, I mean, okay, so comparatively, heavy sprint is downward with a warhammer, but it's a wide swing with a regular hammer, which you just give up like a huge amount of damage for a bad swing. Look at that. It's horde swing.
Yes, that makes sense.
It just, I get why people would like it or think it was better. I just don't agree.
Maybe if there was less headaches while fighting, it would be better.
I don't think so, because the little bit of extra range that you get is barely worth anything.
Sure.
To like to do.
Besides the fact that the hammer relies almost entirely on those moves. Like,
yes.
So why use a worse version of it? Also, it relies on the sprint attacks, right? It's not just that triple strike. What was that demon? Was that you guys? Yeah, I didn't know what it was. I didn't know who it was.
This does a jab as a sprint attack. It's
Yeah.
strange.
Well, it's because it's mimicking the spear, right?
Yes, it seems like it's a cross between the spear, longsword, and some hammer moves.
Do you even know who it was?
It's fun.
Hmm.
Oh, goodness.
I know you love the halberd. I hate this Warhammer though. I fucking hate it, dude. I think it's so horrid.
He rolled right under that. That was nice. Oh.
I really don't like this weapon.
The hell?
I caught you with the triple.
I see that. Well fought.
Yes. I've not seen you in armor before. Not like that.
I decided to dust off my old armor, given what had happened yesterday.
Yeah, I wore my formal because of the trial.
Ah, yes, I see. It's a little bit different, somewhat similar. It's very nice. I like it.
Thank you. Is this your order, so your personal?
It was my orders. I personalized it a little bit.
How are you doing?
I'm uninjured.
Physically?
Sure.
Matt, how are you doing is not often a reference to a physical state.
I don't deal well with feeling useless. I felt useless in that cage. And I keep hearing Vaktu's cries, screams, and maddening rage ringing through my ears.
I think what you all did was quite noble, you know that? I don't know if you spoke beforehand, but all of the accounts were scrubbed, you know that?
No, I was unaware.
Just yours, but all of them. So the formal reporting on it will be clean.
Right, I'm confused. But my account was scrubbed.
Your account was scrubbed when it was reported.
I told you everything I remembered. I did not hold back. I may have left out a couple of things that did not deal with me, but...
Exactly. There are things that should not go into the public ring of information, and that is one of them. And you all left out small things, which is good.
Yes, it's not my place to tell such things.
Well, it won't be told, so you need not worry.
Curious, how do you know of it?
Because I heard the first-hand account from Vaktu.
Ah. Yes, he does not hide it.
No,
So he claims.
He does. But he owed me something, and I think he believes the debt is paid now. I suppose it is.
And with that sort of information, you could hold it over his head.
I have no interest on seeking hunters on anyone. That is what we're dealing with, is a religious zealot organization. And as someone who's part of a religious zealot organization, I will not have people taking encroaching on my territory.
As a former religious zealot, I am very glad to hear that you are on our side of this. And would not send out his after Vaktu. He's a bit mad, but he's a good soul, I think.
I think he is not as mad as people presume him to be.
No, not in the slightest. His knowledge of history is second to none, and he's very well versed in literature.
He has an uncanny ability at being in the wrong place at the wrong time. Very much the wrong place.
Yes, I was actually just speaking about his ability to get himself into trouble. Also unmatched.
Yes. I would not know what I would have done in your situation. Probably.
I don't think you would have sold out your people.
Yes, because everybody is so concerned about a religious group of knights.
My people there. My people here. There's quite a few of them are not fighters. I don't think they would be able to handle it if we were attacked.
I have made a point to train those who are willing to learn. But
The ones that we do have are capable enough, I think, but time will tell.
Is Rosewood one of yours?
He claims to be, yes.
Does he not reside here? I thought he did.
He does, indeed. He's very loyal to Mestra, at minimum.
He's a good
Which is enough
fighter
for me.
with his fucking daggers. Oh my god.
Oh my god, I hate those fucking things.
They're horrid. I hate them so much. Any of the speedy little things. The only one okay, so my issue is I cannot best Lockhart. Cannot best Rosewood. I have never fought Percival. I am at draws with Sir Lockhart, Henry. And Zane, I think, has only fought me once, and I had no idea what he was doing, and he beat me. And I cannot best my father. I don't know anyone who can, but...
Well, I hope I get the chance to try one day.
Maybe.
I don't know if I've actually... I think I've met your sister. Do you have a sister? I think you have a sister.
I have two sisters, in fact. My sister Ezzy and
Edsel.
my sister Alana.
It was the first one I met. Yes.
Yes, she's the middle.
She was with us at Candy Mountain, in fact.
Yes, she is was supposed to help me because she is more noble than I. Because she's actually
More noble.
what I mean is she's more formal. She's more adherent to the culture.
Sure.
I'm pretty fucking bad at it. I don't know if you've noticed. I offend a lot of people.
So do a lot of nobles.
Well, I am not high enough of title for the ability to offend on a whim.
Sure, yes. I suppose it all depends on who you offend, also.
Everyone. All the time. Constantly.
You've not offended me.
You're
Not
knight.
yet.
You know what I speak, how I speak. You're familiar with it, the crassness of it.
Exactly. You would have to try very hard to offend me.
Well, you're an actual, factual knight of an actual order, not a knight of a house of a noble son. Knighted in the street as a spite to me. which I thought was funny.
The title's not what matters.
No.
It's the person that holds it.
I
And,
would say
well, you've kicked my ass quite a few times now, so...
Well, I think perhaps you must dust your armor off again, and maybe your weapons. Also, I'm a
Yes, I don't.
psychopath that uses a hammer, so there's that.
Well, I'm
Nobody
trying
does
to
that.
be that as well.
Use an actual hammer, and
I don't have one. I have this.
okay, so if you want to do it the way I do it, right? It's everything that causes additional damage, and that means I think it is. Just fucking look. You can actually look in my pockets, and you can see.
Sure. It's not awkward at all.
No, you're just looking at my armor. That's all. And then crushing swings and what was the other one? Rolling thrusts, and I think those are the big ones. Crushing swings is the why do you have that, and then full agility. Don't have a lot of health because I don't need a lot of health.
Funny you say that. You still have more than I do.
How though? I'm confused.
No idea.
Do you have your rings?
Fully don't understand.
Do you have your rings?
I have a ring of regeneration.
Do you have?
Is there a better one?
Your amulet and your talisman.
I have an amulet, no talisman.
I don't know if the talisman, I use a knight's talisman, which when I'm out of stamina, I get an additional 500 armor. So when I get punished, it's not so bad because I get punished a lot.
Yes, I was considering putting that one on, but
I mean, I don't see the difference in the stamina. I don't have a lot of stamina to begin with. But it is the combination of the berserk and the empowered at half health, which is why I never heal.
interesting. So you are a berserker then?
Not a blood mad one though. I don't find that it is worth it. I cannot actually stay that low.
Yes.
I use crushing swings instead.
As do I.
Yes, so that with, I mean, you don't need, that's more for the pike, but what are you wearing, if you don't mind me asking?
I believe it's called vial.
So you're in heavy.
Yes, vial plate.
Do you find the armor's worth it? I'm assuming you're a crusader, right?
I am, yes.
Do you really think the armor's worth it? I don't notice it.
I have no idea, really, to be honest.
And whether you wear a lot of armor
Are
or
you
not.
not wearing heavy armor?
No, I'm wearing medium. Because I get better damage off of it. And the Thorps. Which I think I would replace the shoes if I could find anything that hit harder, but I can't.
Ah, I see.
I don't know. I do have a pair of heavy that I was going to switch in and try with it. I just don't think it's worth it.
I mean, it might not be with as hard as you hit me. It was impressive.
I'm going to punch you now. Why is your health so low? Do you not have... do you not have, like, the helm, like the Thorp's helm?
I have a vial helm.
Well, the Thorp's helm is 50 health. There. Hang on. Here, just...
Vial is 30.
Do you have a tattoo?
And then stamina. I think I do. I don't know how to check.
Well, you can't. Once it's on forever.
I did put one on, but I didn't see an effect.
I don't know. I think I have
Maybe
them
I
on.
need
I
a new
don't
one.
know. I don't know. Um, I'm really trying to figure out why I would have more health than you.
I mean, it's probably the armor, to be honest.
Okay,
Although I'm pretty sure each one of these pieces gives me more constitution.
1323 without armor.
I'm 1237, I think.
I got a question. What's your bonus to Vit? Because mine's 20 plus 3.
Mine's 20 plus 4.
What the flying fuck?
Maybe I'm sick. I have some disease.
What the fuck? That's crazy.
I don't understand. I don't know how to allow you to look in my pockets.
Oh, that's a devious thing. It's a check. I don't know. I know a lot of people like, I wouldn't do that, and like I do it so I can put things like, so like I can put things in people's pockets, and some like I had a friend who she had a dog, and she'd get into it with her dog, and she'd whap him with the broom, and then he'd try and steal a broom, and he'd run away with it right out of her hands. It was really funny.
There you go. You may take a look if you wish. So confused. Why did my health go down?
I don't know. Why did your health go down? So you get 30 here, 30 there, 30 there. What the fuck? You get health on everything?
I guess the vial set is nice for that.
Plus stamina.
And apparently I need it.
The fuck? That doesn't make any sense. I'm going to talk to my father about this. My father will hear about this. I'm like fucking Draco Malfoy.
I mean, you got the hair to match, so it's fine.
Yeah. I'm not Knight. He's a Crusader too.
Yes, I don't understand at all. It's puzzling.
Yeah, I don't fucking know. I don't know. That's weird. But, I mean... no, it's not eating, because I haven't eaten. It would put me at 1500.
Yes, when I... well, when I eat, it puts me at 1300.
That's so weird. Yeah, no. That's weird.
Yes, with my armor, I should have more health than you.
Yeah, you should. Ignore the fact that I'm gonna just pull the armor off real quick.
Sure.
So that I have eaten though, so. Hang on, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna pull my rings off too.
Alright, would you like me to do the same?
Well, no, because, I mean, you can. It's, you know, so you can look. That puts me back at 1348. Maybe... I genuinely don't know.
I am at 975.
What the fuck? I don't know. I don't know what to tell you.
It's beyond me. I have no idea.
I don't know.
Yes. Just chalk it up to being old and decrepit, I guess.
Are you old and decrepit? Savangard. Really? Did I get
Making
that
fun of
right?
my name.
No, I'm named after the trees we live by, so no, I'm not making fun of your name.
Hmm.
I just wanted to make sure I was right.
Yes, you got it right.
I didn't realize you were old.
Well, older than I look. There's a big lizard.
It is.
They were made by a doctor's scalpel type blade, like something of that nature. The cuts were not
Beat
like that.
rosewood?
They were clean cuts, but they were certainly cuts that could have been made by a knife or a blade of some sort, such as mine.
Right, I think I have spotted everyone
And
on this
if
field thus far.
he,
Oh,
especially coming
I
from
have
the same
not
house
fought.
as
Oh,
me,
Mr. Warwick, it is time.
Oh, I haven't fought
keeps
Warwick
his
yet either.
blades in order in the way he should, just as I keep mine.
This is gonna be painful, I can already tell.
There is
It is not that bad.
Do you have something to cleanse with, Mr. Warwick?
That there.
Yeah, make
No.
sure you have something to cleanse with
Oh,
if you're gonna
yeah,
fight
no.
Rosewood.
I do not know what you're
let me
talking
just,
about.
Let me just
There's
give you
nothing
something to
for
cleanse
to
with.
worry about.
I need you to give it back, but otherwise you're
Everything
gonna have a hard
is
time.
fine. Nothing
yeah,
is wrong.
Everything is fine, yes.
Everything is awesome. Fight me.
Whenever you are ready.
There's a lot of sparring going on, and madness. I don't know. Mary May.
I want to go.
Come now. Oh, I took my rings off. I just realized that. Hang on. I took them off because we were talking about stuff earlier.
I gotta do mine too. Hold on.
No, I took them off because we were talking about why I was healthier than he was, and I was like, that's crazy. I shouldn't be healthier than you. That's fucking batty. But, alright. Ready?
Give me a second.
Alright, you ready?
Mm-hmm. Alright.
Alright.
Just right over the head.
We're gonna hit each other eventually.
Yeah, maybe. Alright, none of those landed. That's crazy.
Yeah, I know that.
What is happening?
I don't know.
Where are you?
It's a little spicy over here in this corner for some reason.
I don't know. Wait, I was chasing you!
It was the other way.
Already, sir.
stop running away.
I'm not.
Oh, there's like a really cute joust and then you just lay down in the sand. What? You ready? You gonna use your
Hold
fire
on.
this time? Or you're just going to think about it?
What?
Or whatever the magic was you were whipping at me yesterday.
No, not really.
No, alright.
Because I don't really like using magic like that.
Well, that's your own business. Alright, we're just gonna swing past each other, it's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
You avoided the danger swings! And then walked into them? Why? Okay.
Yeah, I'm confused too.
Oh, you have so much poison on you, holy shit.
Yeah, it's just mildly annoying, it's fine.
Why don't you
Just
have a
mildly-
cleansing weapon?
Because I don't have one?
Get one!
I don't know how you hit me when I'm not even nowhere near you.
Of course. Have you beat anyone yet? Anyone worthwhile?
I don't know who's worthwhile. He's crazy. And Talion, of course.
Where's Tyler?
I think he went home, actually.
He don't like when I fight him. He gets pissed off.
Does he? Oh shit. I
Yes. Where's Rosewood?
Rosewood
August?
is. Oh, he.
Okay, stop running away.
He's playing the lute.
Oh, I don't want to bother him. About to watch this one, see how it goes.
Currently's going poorly for me, as usual.
Well, I'm just waiting for him to come back from whatever the fuck he's up to. Alright, and apparently nothing's landing today. That's really nice. Where are you?
I was right next to you.
I didn't pick it up.
Yeah, he was right next to you.
No, I
In
was
my eyes.
honestly waiting for you to come back because you were like way over there.
Oh no, I was like right next to you the entire time trying to swing at you.
Yeah, he was on you.
What? Would you like to spar?
Oh, I would love to.
Wonderful. Ready?
Whenever you're ready.
Fucking twin blades. It would be fucking twin
Oh,
blades.
you know me. You know me.
No, I think I've only sparred you once.
Yeah, and I made you hate these.
Well, it's been all day today with those. At least it's not as bad as Rosewood's fucking daggers.
Oh, they're not too bad.
No, I suppose. What?
Do you,
No,
are you gonna
yes.
heal from
No.
your last fight?
No.
Oh, alright.
I usually don't.
Good. Good. Ow, that hurt.
Sorry? There's a reason I don't heal, and that's it.
Oh, it's not too bad.
I hit you from the front that time, I believe. I really need my cleansing hammer back from Warwick.
I'm not running because you don't like running. I am at a big disadvantage right now.
No, it's alright. I don't mind it. I've been dealing with it all day. I just want my cleansing hammer back from Warwick.
I'm just trying to be nice.
No, it's one of those things. I'm like, oh, it's been all day. I've been chasing people.
Yes, I know it gets kind of tiring.
I do need my cleansing hammer back from him. There's something to be said in the middle of the fight. I'm like, I can't cleanse. This is fine. I'll just wait. I'll wait. It's fine. I think he's probably
Zane.
done with him.
Yes.
Shall we?
Alright. You
Where did Miss
Alicia,
Sawar
you look
go?
so entertained right now.
There he is.
I'm sorry, I don't look more entertained.
I heard a little bit of what was going on.
Hammer, if you please.
Hello.
I need my cleansing hammer back.
Oh, yes, of course.
The spinny boys make it very hard to fight with that cleansing.
Good luck.
Yeah. Oh no. She's not grumpy. It's one of those things like at a certain points. Nah. Gloria's not really grumpy, she's just kind of mean. It's nice to actually fight people like above my skill level though, because I don't get that very often. And it leaves me at a disadvantage. I mean, Italian just takes advantage of her being noble and kind. I almost had you that fucking time too. I was like, yeah, okay, I'll stand still for you. I thought you wanted something. She looks grumpy. I wonder why she looks grumpy. She always looks grumpy. Name one time she doesn't look grumpy.
Oh, there we go.
It's hard to make her not look grumpy.
More what?
Yep.
Right.
I'm getting a little bit better than the last time we fought.
I do want to go again, Zane.
Alright. Give me one moment.
Of course. No, that's when people say that to her or me, it's usually because something's broken. Alright,
We're
ready?
going all out on this one, yes?
Sure.
Alright, ready.
Got to do the fucking speedy movement shit, and I hate it. I was doing that with Rosewood, and it's fucking exhausting.
Don't cleanse that.
Yes,
Goodness.
please. That's why I had to go get my hammer. None of those hit? Really? What? That's wild. How did you just heal to full? That was the craziest thing I've just ever seen.
That's because you hit so hard.
Yes, but I've hit multiple times, so it should still not do that. Even if I hit for 800, you should only heal 2 or 3.
Oh my, where are you?
I don't know, that's what I'm saying every time one of you are around.
She's got this for hours.
You and those rolls.
How you doing?
What to tell you? It's good to actually have somebody who's
Good
better.
fight.
I don't have a lot that are, so it is nice to find someone who's a good
Yes.
challenge.
Is Rosewood to fight you?
Oh, wonderful. Yes. I did some adjustments. I did adjustments.
What's
Oh,
the color
did you?
contrast?
I'm curious.
Words, color contrast you got going on.
I am actually intrigued.
Who, her?
Yeah, you.
And him?
Because the other day you were beating me by just a little bit.
Indeed.
So we'll see how this goes.
Whenever you are ready, sir.
Ready.
All right, let us
I can
begin.
spawn all day, but I also have patients that I need to be wary of.
Hello, Adelaide.
Oh, I'm a murderer if I don't find him.
Who?
Find who? What?
You did it.
I enjoy actually having people better than me to fight with because I don't get that often. Because they're all like over in this area. Yeah. Well, you give me like one spar and then you fuck off to go do romance RP. It's fine. I mean, you wouldn't know it because he's not ever around. You're busy. You did. You gave me 2 spars, I think, and then you fucked off. Three times, okay, sir. And her 5. Mhm. That's okay. I don't know. Like I will literally just spend hours and hours and hours doing this because I enjoy it. It's fun, yeah. I wish there was a little bit more group sparring. If you know what I mean? But maybe we'll see that. I don't know. Are you guys running with elixirs or not? I wasn't sure. What? This is 30? No way is that 30%. I didn't think people were. I'm gonna drink this and probably go because I want to see. Because I don't think I've ever seen with a fucking elixir because I don't usually run them. 174. I need to hit like fucking. Jesus fucking Christ. 30 is only food and pot mix. I don't know what you mean. It's 2 buffs. Oh, good evening. It's 2 15s. Yeah, I know. But that's still fucking baddie, dude. Because, like, you know, like, she starts at 15%, like, at fucking half, right? Because then it's another 30% damage or something baddie. With all of the fucking that stuff, but you can do 15 with salted pork. Oh.
Flustered worried.
Oh.
He's okay. He's
Come,
all
yes.
good.
Pardon me?
Just
well,
concerns me
that's
whenever
too.
we didn't see him on the couch all of a sudden.
Oh,
Maestra has
Maestra.
enough on plate.
Do you have the book?
We're in only exit out.
Maestra, go.
I'm really sorry. I
she's-
just have to think for a moment.
Literally
I think
30
I have
seconds.
a
Where
spare
did she
one.
go?
I was curious about these stairs.
Yeah, I have a spare
Maestra.
one.
Where did she go?
I have a spare book for her. Here, Gloria, I have a spare one.
No, I need the book that I gave her to copy.
Oh.
Yeah, she has the book that I need her to give back. So the question is, where the hell did she go? I just heard her.
Up the stairs.
I'll go grab her. I'll get your book for you, miss.
Well,
Don't you
I need to go. I need to go anyways. So.
Oh, all right. Sorry.
Yeah, no, it's all right.
They're on the stairs. Be careful.
Them for a little while.
Maestra.
Mr.
You have the books.
I have not copies in Nari's, and I think that is the only one. Give me one. Here's Senaris.
Thank you. I must figure out how to get these all nailed to the board in town. But we'll see.
That is the Zenari original.
Good.
It has not been checked for spelling errors or anything.
That's all right.
But yes, we will need to look at it for
Abridged. I have asked her to abridge it.
Yes.
She said it was, but it may need to be further.
Do you wish me to take a look at it? And I can send it to you by Raven.
You have a full copy of all 5 accounts now, so I have I have some variation of each of these. I think it is probably best if it is consolidated and then published as a single book. Although I would prefer them separate, but I'll make an index and all that once it's done.
All right. If you wish to handle that, that is fine.
Yes,
Just send me a copy.
If you would check it and then send me the finished abridged version by Raven,
Very well.
I will publish them then.
Very well. That is what I will do.
There are a lot of people asking about the unabridged copies and the copies that I have, which I will not provide.
I will explain that the abridged is for repeated statements, because oftentimes they did actually repeat themselves within the books.
Yes.
The Vaktu volume is pretty much ready. They can see the original of that to explain the abridging.
Yes. But interesting what people have I could not see and I did not know. All very much on the nose, all of them.
Interesting things are happening. I don't like it, but we'll deal.
Is the committee planning meeting tomorrow or Wednesday?
Wednesday. No, Luna.
Would you just leave this man in the mud? I understand that's his business, but...
I did not leave him in the mud. He chose to sit down rather than stand on his feet. We were actually going to talk for a moment when you rode up.
Apologies, I just needed the book back because I didn't want to not have the copies, so I'm going to catch up on the other cities. Best of luck and be safe.
All right. I'll keep both doors unlocked. Gloria.
Hello?
I can check the major gash on your arm.
Have you seen Sebastian?
I have not. I've been on the beach sparring with a very great deal of people.
Oh, all right. I'm gonna need to find a doctor. We have someone that is a bit wounded.
Hmm.
Do you have any idea where he might be, or a different doctor?
I would say Kash, but I think she's abed.
All right.
There is supposedly a surgeon on the hill, though I do not know, and I've never seen him. Mr.
All right.
something or another. Is he dying, this fellow?
No. She seems to be all right as far as not urgent, but still would be a good idea for the doctor to look her over.
Yes, I don't know, unfortunately. I was just come round to
perfectly
see what had transpired in the city. But
I see. Well, I will be looking around for Sebastian. If you do find him, send him over to my house, please.
of course.
All right, thank you.
Why is it awkward?
Well, because, like...
Well, either way, I'm very happy for you. Hello.
Hi.
Hello there.
Just gonna
Don't
walk up
mind
here
my
awkwardly.
pajamas.
It's fine. Pajamas. I like them.
You caught me in my pajamas.
Listen, I don't know why
good
you're
thing you didn't see
outside in your
me.
pajamas. My pajamas don't go outside of the manor.
Well, someone was like hurt outside, and then I went to go see what was going on, and yeah, I think she's okay. They're treating her in Seraphine's house.
No doctor, so I hope she doesn't die.
Yeah. No, it wasn't. It didn't seem that serious. Well, that happened, and then Larry had news for us, so I
Oh.
said, "Fuck it."
What's the news?
Go ahead,
I
tell
got
her.
all armored up to come over here and tell my kids that I'm getting married.
Why did you need
She's
to get
engaged
armored
now.
for that?
She had to look fierce.
She
I had
looked
to look
fierce.
fierce.
And you put on a hat like that for this decision?
Right.
No, the hat.
She always wears that hat.
I've never seen her wear that hat ever once, not once.
The hat
I see her wear it all the time.
Yeah, she's been wearing it recently.
It's cute.
I see. It is pretty cute.
She got the broom.
Congratulations! Who's the lucky man?
Who do you think?
Oh, one of the Lockharts. They're lady killers. I'm assuming it was Shlomo.
Yes.
When's the wedding?
I don't know yet. We literally just had the conversation not too long ago. Actually, we had the conversation earlier today, but it didn't go well, and so we had it again before he went to bed.
What do you mean it didn't go well?
It didn't go well because timing was really bad.
I mean, it didn't go well. That's crazy. How do
That
you have that
yesterday or today?
conversation and it just doesn't go well?
Well, I mean, the timing was bad, and I was kind of upset over the fact that he.
That he what?
I didn't hear you.
I didn't either.
Oh, I said the timing was bad, and I was upset about the fact that he just sprung the question on me without, like working up to it and actually waiting until it was a little bit less crazy.
I mean,
I see.
seize the moment. It will never be less crazy. It'll only be more.
I suppose.
Also, isn't this
Anyway,
supposed to be fucking
second
building
time went
here?
way better.
Oh,
Who,
is he
what?
more romantic now?
I did not hear what you just said. Please repeat.
You, Solaria.
She said something about a romantic, but I only caught part of it.
Was it more romantic?
The second time, yes. Very much so.
That's good, that's good.
Then that's what matters.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like it could have been a little bit more romantic, but I'm not going to complain. Not going to complain.
Again, I'm happy for you.
Thank you.
Congratulations, when's the wedding?
I have no idea. So that's my news for the day. How about you?
You
Nothing. Nothing
What
really
do you
happened.
mean?
Why'd
You
you look
were
at
on
me?
you were part of a large trial. You should have found the man guilty and sentenced him to death.
Oh yeah, how did that
Oh
go?
my god.
What do you think, Gloria?
The whole jury was not guilty. It was like kind of unanimous. I was leaning more towards guilty. There just wasn't a lot of evidence. It was just a weird situation to me.
Well,
and I wish we had more people on the jury, honestly, not just all of Grimwood.
Well, the problem was everybody else was very well informed on it. Here's the thing. A witness of being like, hey, I was attacked by this person, is usually good enough evidence. The poor fucking prosecution just got talked in circles.
I know. That's really unfortunate. I felt it was enough, but the other two didn't think so.
Well, such is the way of it, I guess. I would have hung him just for being a witcher, though.
I feel like that would have caused us a lot more problems because the whole jury was Grimwood, right? They would have probably came to that assumption, you know.
I mean, the woman was like, hey, the man fucking tried to kill me, and we're all like, we don't believe you.
I don't know. It was fucked either way.
Yeah, pretty much. What a weird fucking witcher.
Yeah.
The talk didn't go well in Murkstone.
What do you mean? Talk? What talk?
Everyone
I'm
was
just-
really upset about the outcome, like anyone we come across.
Yeah, I was speaking with Lord Slater and his cavalcade. Yep.
I mean, I feel horrible. I believed her, but the other two just said there wasn't enough evidence to go on by what was presented to the court, I guess. Then again, I'm not very good with legal proceedings, so I don't know.
Yes, the poor woman witness to her own assault, definitely. We can't believe her. Couldn't possibly believe somebody actually got, stabbed.
Right.
I don't know.
It was weird.
Oh, man. And then everyone was talking, like, what laws are we going on? Does each city have their own laws? Like, I didn't know what to say, because I don't know.
Well, I
It's
mean,
just a clusterfuck.
I feel like stabbing people repeatedly is probably against all laws. Just, probably. Unless the food.
Yep.
Yeah. It's probably pretty
They're,
I am
everyone was
so
really upset.
fucking glad I didn't have to do the judge thing. I think I would have fucking cried.
Oh my god.
I didn't
Lord
understand.
Victor did a really good job.
What were half of the words coming out of their mouths?
Me neither. I don't know shit about law.
What's an injunction? Fucking like
Objection.
Sustained? What does that mean? Does that mean yes or no?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
All I know is that when you're in the court, you have to yell objection a lot to everything that other people say.
Oh man. I mean, the defender, she knew what she was saying, I guess. I didn't know what she was saying at the time either. I was like, okay.
I'm like, oh my god. Not fun. Yeah, I don't know. Lord Slater brought up a good point. If she's that good, she's probably defended a lot of witches over a lot of things, and they can probably get away with fucking murder.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's not good. Now they think they could get away even more.
To be fair, I would not. If the Witcher had done something to one of us, which seemingly seems very strange that they did not come after what they would have usually, targeted, I feel like we wouldn't have given them a trial. We would have just buried them.
Yeah, that's probably what would have happened. Why did you even go after her? Get information? You get more information just being like friendly with people.
I don't know. It seems strange, right? Like,
yeah, that's weird.
Cordelia was there, and her witness statement was dismissed because it was delivered late. And she was present there. She could have been called as a witness. He just didn't call her. Audrey was stated that she could not be present 2 days, like when the whole thing was set up, and they were like, "Oh, she was just with a witness statement," and it's fine. The Lockharts are definitely of the opinion that if he steps on their land, they're going to stab him either way. So law
I
of the
get it.
Lord, not law of the land.
Mm-hmm. That's understandable.
I don't know.
Well, it's crazy.
What was the demon thing?
I don't fucking know. Like dying
Looked
cats
very
fighting outside. That's what it
had like
sounded like.
horns.
You actually
and
saw
wings.
it?
Yes, it
So-
was very strange.
3 times
He had
through
wings, but he didn't fly off. He just ran off.
3 times through the trial, there was a screeching howl, and
It seemed suspicious timing, if you ask me.
And then
And the
after,
man-
there was something like, "This trial is like a howling screech," like yelled that, and then they chased him off.
The fuck? Okay. It just seemed too weird that would happen as soon as we're having a trial. And then the man who came in with pulled out his weapons, causing a distraction, disturbance.
Yes, that man was appearing.
I don't know. It was extremely strange. It almost makes me think that the man was framed, but I don't know. Who knows?
I have no clue.
Anything else come out about that doppelganger theory?
There actually is a fellow who looks a rather lot like him. His name is Ray Redeye.
Interesting.
Oh yeah, I spoke to his brother earlier today. I don't much care for Ray though, because yeah, he yelled a lot at us one day.
Did he?
What? For what?
Don't know.
He just started yelling.
Yep, he started yelling and threatening Shlomo, and I had to forcibly restrain myself from clawing his eyeballs out.
Well, both those brothers are religious people. Robert is a cleric, and the other one I don't know.
Amazing.
Yes. They want to know who all the vampires are, so they know whose menu not to be on. It's like interesting way to put that.
Uh-huh. I don't know about that. That's weird. What the hell? Anyway, I didn't think I told you, but you look very nice today, Gloria. I
Oh,
love the armor.
thanks. Cool.
It's very fancy.
Said I look fierce.
Yeah. She looks fancy.
We're on 2 opposite sides of the spectrum.
Jasper, you made a lovely bailiff.
Thank you.
Him
I
in his
acted
pajamas
fast
and
when I saw those weapons.
You stood there and were very intimidating.
Very fancy. Very fierce, too.
Mm.
Very shiny. It was good.
Yeah. I think I like that one better than the red one.
I like the red one, but
I like both.
I don't know if
but-
you know this. I'm fond of very bright colors.
Oh, yes, indeed.
It also really throws people off because they're like, "No way, no way, that's definitely a woman of God." Nothing wrong with her.
Nothing suspicious about you ever at all.
By the way, Miss Gray,
Mhm.
I'm curious. Did you the book that you gave me is abridged, isn't it? The accounting?
I tried to get as many details, but I didn't really remember, I guess, a lot of the specific details. I figured other people would have those too.
How many cages over were you from Voctus?
I was directly to his left, and everyone else was passed to the right. I really couldn't see much from where I was.
Alright, I'm gonna just steal you for a minute, it's fine.
Okay.
We're going somewhere, I don't know where we're going. Where can we go that we can speak privately? It's fine,
I've been
I'm
scooped.
You can stay here and
scooped.
we'll.
Scooped. Well.
Yes.
Alright,
Mother, let's just go this way. You guys can just stay here.
Not the way he says mother. Alright,
you
never mind.
for-
I'll put you back down then. Well, the reason I ask is I have the unabridged versions of all of the accountings, and I want to know what you actually saw.
Well, I mean, I put it in there, but then they were talking about like everyone's kind and all that, and I didn't want to like put that in there.
Okay.
Kept telling me, show my nature, show my teeth, and I was like, really? I just played it off. I didn't say anything. I didn't really want to put that in there because it was public, or I'm assuming it would be in the public.
I'm not asking about you. I know about you. It's not a surprise.
I don't want to expose. I mean, it's his business, and I don't really know anything about Gwen and Warwick other than they assume they're not human.
Well, Gwen is a witcher, so she's not human. And
I see,
Warwick, I've got no fucking clue.
Yeah, I don't know. It was just a very strange interrogation. Very repeated. So I didn't really put the repeated parts in there. I just put what I thought was important, which was all the names and the weird phrases they'd say and all.
And you did see the Voctu shift.
Yeah, I did. Out of the side of my cage, I can kind of peek around the corner.
Okay. You know what he is then? You're aware?
Yeah, I'm aware now.
Okay. Alright. I have spoken with Voctu. I'm not sure if you have.
Haven't. I keep trying to ask if he's okay, but he's always surrounded by people.
Well, I mean, he's limping around like a dog, but, you know. He seems okay, and he was a bit delusional last night.
In what way? What was he saying?
I think he has a bit of a shattered mind.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate. It was that stupid fucking rock. I don't know what it was. It was humming, he said, but I didn't hear anything. And then it was me.
I don't know.
I don't even know what it...
I was just wondering if there was anything else that was not included.
Nah, that's about it.
Okay. Alright. I did want to just assure you Voctu will keep his mouth shut due to the fact that, you know... What did he say to me? He says, Voctu knows a thing and now Gloria knows a thing. Due to Jesse's debacle.
Oh, did Jesse say something?
You remember in the fucking underground when Jesse and Jasper fought?
I forgot he was there. Okay,
Yep,
I remember
Voctu walked in and he went, I'm going to turn around and leave. This was not for Voctu's ears.
He sat... I remember now. He was just kind of sitting there like, oh, I guess I'm here now.
Yep.
I see. Well, it's not my place to expose his secret or anything, right? So I'm not gonna say anything. Stuff.
Okay. Alright, I just wanted to make sure everything was on the up and up and everything was clear. That's all.
Yeah, I understand.
They all fucked off though, so I don't know. I don't know where they've gone. Hello.
They have abandoned.
They've abandoned you. We need a bell, like ding ding.
Oh my.
It's a serious question. I don't know where the fuck he's going with this road, and when they're gonna build the council building, but they should probably do it.
gonna be up here, the council building.
Yes, that's what I've had.
And then I think they're thinking like a small clinic over more this way, maybe. I don't know. We're just discussing stuff
I
in the
don't know.
council meeting.
This is a you problem, not a me problem. An issue, not an issue me. I mean, you do have somebody injured, so that's kind of also an issue.
Uh-huh. That was self-inflicted, though.
What? What do you mean it was self-inflicted?
Cut. I like gripped him way too hard.
What?
Sharp nails.
No, no, no. I mean the person that's hurt.
Ah. Oh yeah, her. I tried to ask if I could help them, and they said I got it. I was like, okay, I can help if you need.
Yep. I don't know. I don't know.
She said she got like overwhelmed by a group of pirates or something on the beach somewhere. I don't know.
That's crazy. I don't know. I'm gonna head out. I'll see you later.
See you. I'm gonna go look for those two who left us.
Require any more treatments? Feel free to seek me out.
Today is beautiful. What if I was so hungry? Well, I didn't say nothing. I didn't say nothing. My torch. There's my torch. Hi, baby. What? Haven't you done that already? I thought.
What? Sold all my cards.
Oh no! Don't do that.
I am. To Roger.
You can't afford what you have.
Not worth anything. They've reprinted everything into the ground today. Honey. I'm done. I said I would. I told him I had to talk to you. And I have to talk to
So
him.
you never want to play again?
No. That's why I'm selling it to him. Then the reverse. Instead of him using all my fucking cards to play, I'm using his.
So the cube and all the commanders, all that stuff.
I'm keeping Nagilla. I'm keeping my reserve list and maybe a couple commander, like a quiver or something. Everything else, including the cabinet.
Why do you look like you've been punched in the face? You are swollen in the face. Why are you swollen in the face?
Unless you're calling me a fat ass.
I'm not calling you a fat ass, but you look like somebody punched you in the jaw.
No.
And I don't know if it's because of the lights, or because of the way you were sitting, or because you're fucking stressed, or there's something in your mouth.
None of those things. I am stressed. I'm stressed because I'm done. It won't bother Roger that they can.
It's not like you're gonna make anything off of it. I mean, he can't buy the entire collection for its actual value, even if its value isn't that much. What?
I sold it to him at the same price, the 33.
I still don't think he can afford it.
He can't. That's something me and him will set up. We'll set up a payment schedule. The question so I haven't heard any why shouldn't.
Well, because I haven't thought on it, so you need to like.
So I think on it.
Yeah.
It is not making me happy. I don't like it taking up.
I will think on it.
I'd rather just turn that money into my actual hobby. Warhammer.
Well, then you need to viably change how you think about collecting.
What do you mean?
You are not collecting to make money or a retirement fund anymore. Warhammer is not a thing you can like collect and then sell in the future.
Neither is Magic.
Well, anyways, I will think on it. Apologies.
There we go.
And I'm not getting rid of my reserve list. But yes, that's where I am.
Ma'am, are you alright?
Excuse me?
Are you alright?
Yes. I'm alright.
You don't look alright.
I've been busy.
Are you injured?
No, I'm not. But thank you.
Then whose blood is that?
The wildlife.
Yeah, I hear you, honey.
I was out hunting the angry.
Let's come away from the carriage drop off.
Oh, okay.
It's incourteous.
Oh,
It
yes.
sometimes makes it difficult to get off the carriages.
Of course. I'm quite fine. I was out in the north hunting out the really angry birds, I guess is what they are.
Apologies, I do not believe we have met. I am Gloria Blackwood.
Miss Philippa Mundus.
We're hunting birds, like big birds in caves.
Things that have very dark blood.
I see.
It's kind of hard not to get something on yourself when you're kind of working. I don't know, anybody stays clean when they're out hunting.
Usually at a range, you down the animal. That's how.
Well, of course, but not every. Sometimes you don't have an option.
If you do not mind me asking, where do you reside, Miss Philippa?
Oh, I work with Dr. Jonathan Thatcham. And he's just, well, kind of like an apprentice, but I'm overshadowing his work.
I think I have seen the residence, and I've seen the posting about the surgeon in the mountains area, I believe.
Yes, yes. Close to a stream with bears, not too far from it.
Yes, you are by Miss Fogliarosa's homestead.
I don't think I have met them.
It is
but
the White House on the hill.
Oh, I think I saw it, yes. But there's no need to worry, I'm alright. I just, trying to work to get some things together. Well, Dr. Thatcham's resting.
Of course, I do not think I have met Dr. Thatcham, though I have seen his posting. Does he work at the hospital?
His own surgery, yes.
So not Murkeystone General?
No, not as far as I'm aware.
Actually, are you skilled in medicine in any way?
Yes?
There's one citizen of Grimwood who is injured, or as far as I don't know. They said, have you seen the doctor? I said, nope. Not medically
What happened
inclined.
to them?
I'm not sure. I was not willing to stick my nose in and check on someone and go, oh, let me gawk.
I see. Is the current doctor that a gentleman named Dalen kept telling me there was a man called Dr. Sebastian and then, Dr. Anne or Anna?
Dr. Lacroix and his assistant Miss Aurelia Gray.
I see.
I believe there is another doctor named Dr. LeBlanc, who is a resident of Silverfang. She's also a playwright.
It's quite a few physicians.
Unnervingly so. And then there's the Dr. Alva, is a personal retainer of my household. There's another I'm missing. I cannot recall the name.
Why, I'm willing to take a look if they need my assistance. If one of the other physicians haven't been able to assist, I'm only in my first year of training.
Well, that is more than I have, unless you want to be stitched up like a really badly torn cloak. Which I don't think anyone wants me putting hands on them for healing. If you would, I can show you there. I'm not sure if they are still in need, but I don't know why they're in a house and not in the hospital. Bad call. Miss Seraphina. I did not mean to take you away from whatever you were doing.
I hope both of you have a wonderful evening.
It's alright.
Yep.
Yeah.
Thank you.
In August.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Let's go visit the last bastion, I'm curious. I've not been there in days.
Yeah, that sounds good. Zane, are you bored? Do you want to come with us?
By all means, I'd love to.
Oh, you didn't want to read the nailed book?
Oh, I already read that earlier. Quite long.
Listen, it was a long court case, alright?
Oh, yes, the trial. It was long.
I swear we'll get the accounts up early, but, I need
It's
to
not
get...
really that long.
Miss, are you alright?
Yes, I'm fine. I've just been busy working, that's all.
Understood. Apologies then, I did not mean to hold you up.
It's alright.
Ask Astrid if the armor fits her, if you would, for me. Please and thank
I've
you.
not been to the last bastion in a number of days, so thought I'd poke my head around there. See what takes
Grimwood,
place
please,
over
Sir
there.
Edward.
I've also not been to the Grimwood Estates either. I've not been anywhere else.
Well, you should come to Grimwood, because that's where we're going.
It's been quite busy.
God, for fuck's sake, in the fucking trees. Lord, give me patience.
Yes.
Just
Quite
give it.
a bit of
You're gonna need to give it a moment. It's alright.
Yes.
Just give it a moment. There's actually no trees here.
Yeah,
No.
just give it a moment.
I'm alright, I'm quite aware.
Place is the bane of my existence.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
It's just a total civilization and everyone's bane. It's fine.
This place.
Alright. Let me
Like,
go see if Miss
I love
Sophie...
the architecture and the feeling of where I'm from, as this reminds me of the streets of London, but my goodness.
Listen, I don't live here. One moment. Miss Seraphine? Seraphina?
Since I myself am in
I
need to
literally
go to
just
that
went and
soon,
got a medical
do you wish to get
professional,
going?
for fuck's sake!
Yes.
Nice.
We wouldn't even need it.
It's alright.
Wow, I don't even know why I try. I don't know why I try, but I brought a bunch of people to be social, so yes, there you go, haha. I'm dumping them all on you.
Greetings, Gloria.
Good. I dumped a bunch of people over here, so we should definitely... No, I got to say hi, I'm sorry. Good. Hello, Miss Foglirosa. Sorry.
Okay.
Alright, I totally lied. They're all standing over there. No one's dying. I was slow. Apologies.
I see.
But I can
It's
introduce
alright.
you to the rest of the town, as they're all just loitering in the street. Very stereotypical.
In the street, not
In
on
the
the
street.
sidewalk.
Yes, they like to tempt me to hit them with my horse. Now they're all gone.
Go full blast.
Not enough. How? 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 There was 8 people here.
It was very quick.
8 people. How did they all vanish so quickly? I lost my mind. Nope. I've imagined it. I don't know where they've gone.
Oh, move out of the way. Oh, I refuse.
Listen, we've covered that it doesn't matter. I don't know. There were 8 people here. I'm not
Are you-
imagining
Miss
it.
Blackwood, I would like to ask, are you okay?
Am I mentally sound? Probably. Were there 8
Do you
people
need
here?
your eyes checked?
Definitely.
Prob-
Listen, Miss
Are you sure there were
Fogliosa,
people here?
Dr. Lacroix,
Because
I heard the rest of the fucking council, Miss Seraphina, the woman who was hurt. There was a bunch of people, and now they've all gone.
I would like to inform you that so far it looks as if the streets have been quite barren for some time. Perhaps you were...
Yes.
Don't make her hit you.
There's no one here.
No, there's lots of people here. They're just hiding from me because they know I'm irritated. Because they're hiding from me.
We are not hiding. We're walking right behind.
No, I know, but there were many people here. I don't know where the hell they've gone off to. I just said I'll be right back, and they were like, "All right, everybody scatter." Fuck. Ah, I see one.
No.
Chase them down. If I do so, then they're definitely all playing hide and go seek. This is ridiculous. Oh my goodness. Why? Where's everyone gone? What the fuck?
But yes,
Why?
the city reminds me very much of.
Where did
They're
they
gone.
go?
They're gone. I imagine them, apparently.
What? Are you sure
Where's Miss
people?
Sarah?
Hey, Miss
We
Seraphina,
found one.
please
We located
Oh,
one person.
it's fun.
back me up that there were people here and I didn't imagine them.
Oh, there was quite a few people here. They
Scattered.
I don't know where they went.
You are
but,
smiling and are holding back laughter. Perhaps there's game afoot and you're unaware of such things.
I believe the one who was injured, she is taken care of. My friend did help her as much as he can. Sebastian did look at her briefly and determined that she is all right. Otherwise, yeah, everything is all right. I think they went to go on a little tour. Apparently, I don't know where, but
30 seconds! I turn around. 30 seconds are gone. What, did they go to visit Mr. Jesse? What?
I believe they went to oh boy, I don't remember her name.
You're either covering or confused. And I'm not
Honestly,
sure
I've
which.
been confused this entire fucking time trying to find Sebastian. So
Did you try his house? Did you knock on the door? We could go door to door and bang on them.
no, I've went everywhere. It's fine. I found him. It's fine. It's gone. It's all good.
And this is
So
doctors.
sorry
We
for
need
all
a
the
doctor bell.
calls.
We need a doctor bell. We ring it and summon all the doctors.
These streets remind me so much of home. I could.
It does. You said you're from London, aren't you?
Ah, yes, that is correct. My estate resides to the north of the city of London, but I find myself, due to business, spending a lot of time in the city.
Yes, I'm from London as well. I was born in Hampshire, so south of London.
I originally was not born in anywhere in England or anywhere around London. I'm actually. Funny enough, a lot of people do not believe me.
I didn't hear what you said, so it'd be wonderful to not believe you if I knew what you said.
Yeah. But I found residence there in London as our family originally moved there for quite some time. And eventually we were able to
Another one!
acquire a plot of land. After them, Miss Blackwood.
No, I'm not playing
Pursue.
this game. I'm not playing this
I'm
game.
just amused. I want to see what happens. We'll catch one of them.
Well, I don't think any of them want me to catch them. There's another behind us. I see you.
Yes. You might be able to catch that one.
I do not. Hi. Yes, hi to you too. You can join the circle. You don't have to stand in the shadows.
It's more fun.
Just listen. This game of hide and
Technically, she was under a lamp.
It's a game of hide and seek, and I do not like it. I am a bad seeker. It involves cardio, and I hate it.
I didn't know we were playing a game.
Well, everyone has disappeared.
Hi, how are you doing?
Hi. I'm alright.
You fine?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good. It's nice to see you.
We got a couple of glimpses of you dancing earlier.
Dancing? Oh?
Mm-hmm. Earlier at the beach.
Oh.
But yes, Miss Serafina. That was a very odd headache. I was in the middle of speaking and suddenly my head hurt.
You had a
My
seizure.
head
It's called a seizure.
I think I did. I genuinely think I did. I'm rather concerned for my health.
Oh my.
But yes, no. London has become my home over the few years. Our father moved me and my brothers to work out some local dealings, and well, surprisingly, my father was very good at acquiring wealth. So We made our fortune in the businesses of trade.
Interesting. By the way, Gloria,
No, I didn't do it.
I heard. I
In
heard
that
you.
case, she definitely did.
You make armor, yes?
I have a smith in the employ of the manor who is decent. But you have one of
Alright.
equivalent skill in town because I dragged him here by his ear and told him he was accepting employment.
And who's that?
I believe... What the fuck is his name? Mr. Maneater, perhaps? I don't recall his name. I didn't really care.
Mr. What?
He's a fellow. He works in your workshop.
I've never met a man with that name before.
I don't know. I didn't ask his name. I just knew his profession. I told him this is where you're going to work. They'll pay you all well, and then that would be the end of it.
Okay, well, it seems like I'm going to have to go to.
I will help you with
Okay, thank you.
I will help you. Don't worry. It's fine.
All right. Well.
Actually, to be fair, I'm not the person to ask about it. I like dumb things. So...
Well, I don't remember who told me this. I think it was Astrid who told me that I should go to you for it.
I acquired
a
set for her.
Oh, apologies.
She was in need of something very specific that was full coverage and decent armoring.
I would recommend if you're looking for an armor smith, there's a very good one located in town by that of Mr. Elijah. He has a shop there in the town itself.
I
He
see.
just got a very, very good one.
I see. Alright, I will definitely have to take a gander over that.
Yes, most of the time I believe my form of payment for him was gathering the materials needed to craft the certain armor I requested. But I believe that is more or less a form of payment for him, as well as the possibility of coin. He has not ever charged me coin, but in fact materials needed.
Alright. Well, thank you for that information.
My pleasure.
Yes, he's actually a smith. I just employ one. There's
Why
also...
am I carrying 18 steel bars? One moment.
Who did you rob?
I don't know.
He didn't even deny the accusation. He's just like, I'd someone. Sir.
Yeah, sounds about right for him.
On one's character.
Oh, this one's not finished. Sorry, I was gonna be like, let's just sit in the lobby, but that's not finished there because it's raining.
Well, that's just that's could be someone's house
Nope.
type of thing.
You know what I'm going to do though, by the way? I'm gonna move into the penthouse because I want the fucking views, so...
Of the act of robbery. I would
You're
never
gonna
indulge.
move into the penthouse because you want to what?
I know.
I rent a day room here, so... The penthouse was originally occupied and now I'm going to take it.
Unless you count the prices of the local mounts in town as robbery, then by all means Murkeystone is filled with it. It makes 10 gold pieces for a single haul.
Oh my god, yeah, that's crazy. Absolutely batty.
If you want to be out of the rain, this is literally out of the rain.
I know, but that room could be like really, like it's nice. The lobby is nice, except it's not designed for people to.
Right here,
I know, but
Gloria.
it's not designed for people to sit and talk to each other. It's like one-on-one conversations, like for a tea party, or like.
I can move the fucking
I know
chair.
you can move the fucking chair. God.
There's also just a roof right here. We can
Chairs
with
everywhere.
benches.
Listen, I
Just
am.
move them around.
Yeah.
Now, I don't
Why
know
don't
if
we
you-
just sit here?
I
There's a
don't.
roof.
I don't know if you know this. I'm very spoiled, and it's like my prerogative to be extremely spoiled.
Mm-hmm.
I like nice places to sit and chat.
All right. Well, give me 1 second.
No, it's fine.
I mean,
it's
this is a
fine.
rather delightful place to chat, I must say. It is out of the rain.
It's gloomy and wet.
It's
not wet under here.
I mean,
It
with
is-
the utmost respect, as this place reminds me of home a fair bit. The entire city feels gloomy.
Yes, it is always raining. Fine, I will.
Why is that chair so big?
Because it is mine.
Oh my.
It is mine. Actually, I have a chair just like this at home.
I picked that one just because I thought it would fit you.
This is my chair. It is even my color. Look, gold.
It's more of a mustard, but
What if?
alright.
Listen, I don't know if you
It
can get a
looks good
gold
to
chair.
me.
I think that is an interesting gold chair. I think there's
don't know
one
you're
inside
there.
the manor that has like eagles or some shit on it.
Oh yes, I've seen that. The griffin chair.
Yes.
Wait, have you been in our manor?
No, not yours. This one.
Okay, I was like, wait, where? Were you in the
I
lounge?
actually do not know where the Blackwood estate is located.
In the Blackwood.
It's far, 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 far.
Yeah,
Is
I went
it-
there today.
I've seen
Thank you.
of it being located somewhere up in the north. Oh, I apologize, Miss Gwyn, for interrupting you.
I was saying I went there today and I marked it on my map so I can take you next time.
You literally came while we were having dinner. Like, it was family dinner,
know.
and we're like, oh, well, okay, food's cold now.
I do remember Marcellus telling me to go visit there because they don't get visitors, and now I know why.
Because it's fuck all in the middle of nowhere.
Well, that is probably the main reasoning.
We don't like visitors. Not unless we bring them there.
But then you, from what Marcellus is saying, he's complaining that you get no visitors.
Because we don't want visitors. Here's the wild part,
if
right?
he does.
He's never
I
there.
went all the way out there and there's no one there.
I don't know why he would want
I was
visitors.
obsessed.
He's never there. Bartholomew is there. The doctor. Edward is there. I'm there when I'm working. But other than that, the only time we ever get visitors is when we're sparring. It's very weird.
Yes, no, I've visited the underground arena in the city of Murkystone a few times. Occasionally I find that there's no one there. Zane, you were actually the first person I've actually ever seen down there that I did not leave down there.
A lot.
I don't know when you're down there, but you must miss me because I'm down there usually 2 or 3 hours a day. I have only ever seen you once there, Zane, and I've never seen you there.
I will say, I was there about an hour and a half today, standing there waiting for no one because they were all in the middle of a damn.
Yes. Well,
Oh yes, I will say a lot of us at Silverfang prefer to fight on the shoreline, as it's right near our home.
Yes.
Well, it is not near my home, but nothing is, so.
Yes, no, you are in the middle, and forgive my language, but fuck nowhere.
Yep.
If I'm not mistaken, if you live all the way up north,
do you know where
my prayers go out
Bjorn's
to you.
stand is? The far
Repeat
side,
the location?
Bjorn's stand, the ghosted trebuchet.
Oh my goodness.
Yep.
They're very out of the way, but there's a path we use from the Frost Temple when we walk through a cave, and then we can get there faster.
It's actually just faster to come from Grimwood straight up. The roads are straighter, and you don't run into trees.
Or you just jump down the goddamn mountain.
Why would you be on the top of the mountain, Mr. Zane?
Because that's how I made it to you guys. I was told the general direction, so I went that general direction. Took me up a mountain, then I had to jump.
Oh my goodness. Literally, it's actually rather nice because you never have to worry about being disturbed. So if you bring someone there to speak, it's always private.
That's if they make it that far without freezing.
I have never had anyone freeze, but we always come from Grimwood. If you go from the north, well, apologies.
That probably would have been nice to know.
I have a question, Mr. Zane.
Oh, of course.
How are you affiliated with the Lockhart retinue?
Oh, I actually know Percival from a while back.
You wear their colours, but I don't believe you bear their name.
No. And I actually like purple.
I see. Alright, well, we dragged Miss Philippa out here with no context.
So, curious. I'm actually Zane Ashmore.
say that last name one more time because I misheard you.
Oh, Ashmore.
Ash? As in the tree?
Yes.
Okay, Ashmore. Alright.
I'm glad it is not the other thing that I believe I would also misheard him say. I was going to feel sympathy for you, really.
It's the speech I have. My apologies.
Ashmore. Well, Mr. Ashmore.
No, I was. There's going to be a lot of sympathy. I'll say you're a good fighter, but that name does not strike fear into the hearts of me. If it was the other one.
No, I mean it does when they're laying on their ass.
Fair dues, fair dues.
Yeah, that's true.
So, Miss Gloria, in your own words, as I was not there today to witness, how do you believe the court proceedings went?
It was a kangaroo court.
Did you not read the book in depth?
I read it, but I would like to get personal opinions on the matter, as I find...
The judge was very good, and the Grand Master was very good. The prosecution flopped.
Well, to be fair, he's a tavern owner, and I don't think he expected to be brought before a high court like that.
Yeah, I know.
That's what I found a bit odd, is that a tavern owner would begin in such things. I'm not disrespecting the man's possible ideals or traits he might have, but it does not sound he was the best sort of individual to represent.
He was the only one who stepped up, just like the Grand Master was the only one who stepped to defense.
Right.
So the difficulty was, right, it was 3 witnesses of 3 victims. 2 of the victims were not allowed to give their testimony, even though one of them was there. Audrey was stated she would not be available. They did not get a witness statement, and Cordelia was submitted late. So, all that was left was Miss Sonari's statement, which was accurate and vivid. But because of the ineptitude of the prosecution, I think a guilty man got away.
Understood.
But law and order is important for civilized society.
On that, I couldn't agree more. I also heard there was tale of, and I saw in your book, but I got other word from someone who was there, a best described as a demonic figure?
That was weird. There's a man outside, and there's all these strange noises, and someone said that they saw him, and they swore he had horns and wings, but I don't know. I think it was just a man fucking with us.
The howls were wild, and I never saw the figure. But
I did not see it.
It howled 3 times and growled something about the trial in a deep guttural voice.
So this information was brought to me by Mr. Warwick, who stated he in fact got a brief glimpse of this figure and said reminded him of the darker tales that one reads.
Oh God, I did not know Mr. Warwick also read the softcover novels.
What did Warwick say he looked like?
He stated just as what I've heard others. I believe he saw a figure with horns and what looked like wings for a mere moment before the figure was gone.
Strange.
I would say so. Anything like that is only a myth, isn't it?
Yes.
I believe so, yes. But various eyewitness accounts, there's always some truth behind a myth.
Well, we have a lot
The
of
story
witch hunts
starts
happening right now, right? If it is not the witches or the demons in the woods, it's the red cult.
Well, I will say from what they did and what I've heard they are capable of, they are most definitely a group of vile individuals.
Yes. And using things that they shouldn't be using.
Red cult? I'm sorry?
It's their sun god cult, and they're the ones who kidnapped us the other day. I was kidnapped. The ones who have been spying on the cities as well. And they've placed these things above the carriages. They seem to be watching our comings and goings.
But yes, no, there was a moment where I believe quite a few homes were marked with an X and chains seen around the local area, and then soon after, those same exact houses, the people within them were taken.
Yes,
Going
one of the X marks on the chains is to my right, your left. The
Directly
building right
behind
there.
me.
Yes.
Yes, Aurelia was taken. It was me, Aurelia, Warwick, Vaktu, and Zneri.
Well, I'm head back to Murky and go check out the arena, see if anyone's there. If not, I'm gonna go.
It is quite late. I doubt you'll find anyone.
Why does no one ever want to have fun?
Well, because you choose to do it so late in the evening.
That's because no one was there when I was there earlier.
If you ever consider, just ask me, because I will never say no.
Alright, come on, Gloria.
Fuck, I want to go to bed, but fine. It's fine, where's my horse?
I don't feel like being ran over.
Well, you better move then. We've already covered that lances suck. Right. Well, I'm going to go slap someone.
Alright.
And just perhaps moving a chair middle of the street.
Maybe I should put a wall mirror in here for you. Yeah, it's just a brush.
Put my fucking weapons down then.
Greetings.
Jeez, I'm just putting my horse away. It's nice to actually have somebody of my level or a little bit better. Neat. Oh, I do apologize. I have a elixir on because I was curious what it did. So, just letting you know. Because I was like, I wonder what this does. Why are there so many bullshit claws in my box of violence? No. And like an ungodly amount of blood. What the fuck? Who does that? Gross. I can go in this box over here. Box of violence. Right, box of violence. Ready? Alright.
I was just testing, seeing how it's gonna be. Seems like it might actually be pretty decent.
It's not usually bad down here unless it's prime time. Ready?
Ready? got caught by that one pretty good.
I did. I didn't even realize it till it was done.
Ow.
Sorry? That wasn't what I meant to do. Sometimes I really just want to do like a long swing like that, and I can't because of the charges. And this is the thing. This is why I couldn't get to Sir Henry for like an hour and a half, and I gave up.
Oh. Oh, there we go. That was a good fight.
What is going on? Can you punch me like once real quick? Just like hit me with something. I don't care what.
Alright.
Huh. Okay, I guess it was just like 1-0 if I was confused. Alright.
Alright.
Sorry, I was not seeing my berserk, and I was like, why? I was just a little bit too high, that's all. Alright.
Ready.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
What?
I think I know why you don't like to heal up.
I've explained it a few times.
Yes.
Yeah, it's also because I'm lazy, and for most of the people I spar with, they need it. I try to do it so it is not fun for them. So that is a bad habit I have developed, I suppose. Ready?
I mean, to be honest, I could be a lot worse. I just choose not to, too. Ready.
I don't know which one of those three caught you that it didn't do shit, but... Just over here now, it's fine.
Yeah. trying to figure out where you are.
Trying to charge that, I was trying to, like, sprint it, and it just did not work the way I wanted it to. to nothing. Holy shit.
Oh my. Will you quit going in front and behind and in
No,
front?
no, that's because if I hit from behind, it hits harder. Oh, well, that wasn't what I wanted. It's fine. Just stand over here for a minute. So much bleed, oh my god. Yeah.
No.
I thought that
There we
landed.
go.
What the hell? I was on top of you with that one and it didn't do anything.
Oh no.
Goodness. What?
You were definitely not on top of me.
Ah, goodness.
I meant like, you see, I was right here, and you were right there.
Is that so?
Yes, and then you were on the ground.
Right. Pretty? Oh, never mind, I'll wait.
All right, ready.
Mm-hmm. That was weird. In no way, shape, or form was that what I was trying to do!
It's all weird to me right now. I don't know what the hell's going on. What?
What?
Will you quit hitting me with a hammer a mile away? What the fuck?
Fine, I will use something else.
No. You get. Ow!
I will use something that hits from further.
I don't think that's even. Yeah, I don't think that's even better.
It doesn't hit as hard if it makes you feel better.
Oh yeah, that hits nowhere near as
No,
hard.
not even close. But it does cripple. Which is nice. For fast boys. Not that I can ever fucking hit any fast boys.
I think you walked into that one.
I did. Alright, okay. You've just gone to the moon. Alright, I'm going to the moon now.
Yeah. Oh. I don't know what. did you just fall?
I don't know. I tripped, but then I rolled away. Alright. Stop running! No! I can't find
I'm not running, I'm right here next to you. What are you talking
I think that was a bad trade.
I mean, I think it was good. I think we both seen each other right there for once instead of not really once. Well worth it.
That was fun.
Yes, other than I'm staring at my blade.
Well, it could be worse.
Well, that was literally the exact same. I don't think there could have been a closer match than that.
Not really. I actually very much appreciate finding someone of close match to spar with. It is either people leagues outside of my range or leagues below.
You should be glad the world is not, good. Much more of a pain in the ass.
I don't know how I am. I've never learned in the world when it was good. I learned in the leg. The leg shaped me.
That's not good.
I suppose I came from a land where siege was common, and if the world was ever calm, it was a mistake.
If the world was calm, you were probably sleeping, yes?
I liked bombs. But yes.
Alright.
Ready. There's nothing quite like an ore braid. When that was a thing that could be done, it was horrible because of the ticks and all that. Ready? Alright. Alright, I just live on the ground now, it's fine.
Wonderful.
Alright, I swear I've hit at you like 4 times. There's just nothing hit you.
Oh no, you're hitting.
Pulling the torch out, it's fine.
Yeah.
You seem a lot more confident standing in my, charges with this. Probably because it doesn't hit for 1,000.
Whoa.
Where are you?
Hold on a minute. I was watching you way over there hitting me. That is not nice.
I'm not doing the Lockhart told me that you're not supposed to wait when people say stop. Because he cheated.
I didn't say stop. I just said whoa.
It's a spear. It has a lunge attack. It's supposed to do that. It's the entire point of it. If you can't hit from across the world, what's the point of a spear?
Yeah, like that. What the fuck?
That was a lunge. That was a charge attack.
No, that was just a regular. I mean, it might have been a charge.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I hate this. This is how that fight with Henry went for an hour and a half.
How did that not?
I believe it is due to the fact that him and I both practice counters. That is why I think it went that long.
Oh, wait. My swords disappeared out of my hands.
Oh, you don't need those.
Yeah, I don't.
Don't use the knife. Oh no. One more attack, seriously? This is the worst. Interesting.
Did you really let me beat you with this little tiny knife?
I can't finish fights. I'm very bad at it. There's a reason I use the hammer. It is because I can finish from half.
I'll be honest. It's the first time I ever used this knife.
One of the things I've noticed is the knives are really mean.
Oh, yes, I just noticed that.
Yeah, no,
it's not even
like
this.
Sable
This
gets me in the
is
shins
as-
with them all the time.
I'm just gonna tell you, this is as basic as it could get.
I'm assuming it's a scale knife, right? Not a poison one.
It's not even gemmed or anything.
Yeah, no, knives,
And watch. You ready? I'll just hit you 3 times.
Yeah, that's fucking gross. That was 4, but yeah, that's gross. No, it's the speed of them. Because Sable will come behind me, and then she'll do that same thing from behind. And she'll hit me like 5 times, and I'm like, I was at 4! What the fuck happened, Sable?
Yeah, I could...
Yeah, no, it's, the speed of those little things is fucking batty.
I might have to mess around with them. Make people like me even more.
Right, yes, because fucking Aggies. Ready?
Ready?
Yes. Alright, well, you're on the knife. Really? Really? Alright, just imaginary attacks, I guess.
Oh, no, there is a way to actually do that to where you don't get hit.
No.
Like so.
It wouldn't go for some reason. It was like I had the cooldown off and it just wouldn't go, and I was like, alright, that's cool. I'm into it, I guess. No, I know there's a way to make it not hit, but it just wouldn't go. That was the part I was confused about. Hey. didn't know it happened, and I probably should have been watching better.
Yes. Alright, ready whenever.
Alright. I don't know what it is. I think it's the blood. It makes it really hard to see.
It could be. More fun.
Ready?
1 second. I'm gonna try this one with the damn knife.
With the fucking
Probably
knife.
won't end too well.
I don't. Maybe. I don't know.
Alright, whenever you're ready.
Alright.
No. More fun. Yeah, I might need to do this in an offhand, maybe.
I don't know.
Better with an offhand.
Do they work with offhands?
No, I'm not sure. This is very interesting, though. If I could get it to work with an offhand, that would just be disgusting.
What do you think you could put in it? I don't have any offhand weapons, I'm sorry. I don't have anything that's not a two-hander, honestly. Sometimes they bring other junk down here, but... Jedediah's great saber. What the fuck? Stop bringing these stupid claws down here.
Alright, ready?
Alright. Are you ready? What do you even... You have claws, don't you? Not the stupid claws! Do you really have those stupid claws?
Yes.
Oh my god. I like how you're going in the opposite direction and stabbing me. That's so dumb. I hate them so much. hate those claws
Those
so
claws
much.
are annoying.
They're the worst.
They're not really that good either.
No,
to
they're
be honest.
well. I mean, the bone claws, of course, they're not fucking good. You'd have to make better versions of them. But they're really, I hate them. It's not like any way to actually tell where the fuck anyone's going. You're like, I hope someone's vaguely over here-ish.
Oh. Don't have my short spear on me, damn it.
Alright,
You would hate that.
Well, I have one more in me.
I use assassin's short spear.
Well, I have one more spar in me. So, you know, bully me, I guess. Ready?
Yep.
Oh.
Okay. No, it wasn't, but that's alright.
You said one more, so I had to make it quicker.
Alright, thanks. Appreciate it.
You need rest.
That's what you have to say. Alright. Well, as I said, I always enjoy a spa.
Oh yes, me too. Never turn a spar down.
Should probably grab my stack of bullshit. It's really strange, right? The group that I spar with is all kind of two-handers and knights and crusaders and not really a lot of variety. It's all big, heavy users. So I don't really get a lot of exposure to agility or one-handed. Other than Sable, who's just really small and hits me with a knife a lot in the back of the knees. But I haven't seen her in days.
Very annoying.
She likes group spars more than anything. That's what her preference is.
That's a nice wall.
Well, they got to dump you out in the middle of it.
Right.
It's very quiet.
Oh, very.
I wonder where all the loud voices have gone.
Probably to Grimwood.
I don't know if that's the case. It's very quiet here without Fogtooth sitting on the couches all the time.
It is actually pretty quiet. Pretty usually when I come through, there's usually a big old group right there.
Talking about nothing really important.
Oh yes.
Hey.
So if you're friends with Lord Percival, how old are you? If you don't mind me asking.
People are coming.
How old am I?
Yes.
Secret, you know.
Yeah, I'm about.
Back up.
36?
For some reason,
no
I
one
pictured
has asked me my age for a while.
For some reason, I pictured Lord Percival in his like 40s or something, which I thought was very inappropriate for my younger sister. But I wasn't going to say anything.
just a little bit older than me.
No one's asked you your age in a while.
Honestly, that's not something many people bring up as age.
Why not?
I don't even ever celebrate my birthdays.
You don't?
No. As a matter of fact, I believe my birthday was about 3 months ago, and it just passed by. It was just another day.
I mean, I guess I suppose. I'm never home for my birthdays, so never celebrated.
Yes, Lord Percy called me here because he needed someone to run the vault and all the coin.
The vault. You're an accountant.
Yes, I deal with the commerce.
I'm sorry, forgive me. I just would not have guessed that.
Why is that?
I don't know. You have a thirst for
come on now.
violence?
Well, you know, I had to stay really good at defending. Many people do try to break into vaults.
Do they?
Not sure about here, but from where I'm from, yes.
I wouldn't know.
Don't have a vault.
No, we do. I just hadn't considered anyone would ever try.
Just keep a close eye on it.
I don't ever go in there. It's not of interest to me. I get my allowance, and that's all I really care about. I might not be.
At least you get your allowance.
I might not be particularly good at the formal affairs and all that, but I am still pretty spoiled.
Oh, definitely see that.
Okay, alright, rude.
Well, you said it yourself earlier.
Yes, but...
I mean, you did get a special chair delivered to you in the middle of a street.
You know what's really funny, though, is none of those are part of our household. I just frequent Grimwood a lot. And they were bothering me. They're like, you should take the penthouse. Your day room shouldn't be one of the smaller apartments. And I was like, why not? They're like, well, you're a noble's daughter. I'm like, so? But I think I will take it. It is actually, I went up there and looked. It's really nice.
You one day I have to go take a peek up there, see what it's like.
I have to get Jasper to key
rent it.
No. It's going to be my day room. You would have to get an invitation into my room.
Oh no, I'll just rent it out.
Oh, are you going to go back
I
and rent it
probably
out
got
from under
a lot
me?
more coin. I actually might go there right now. Hold on.
They do not charge for the rooms. You know this, right?
Well,
they
then in
don't.
that case,
Let
if I
me
offer
rephrase.
coin, they might let me.
They don't charge me.
Oh, alright. Well, then I'll still rent it.
Well, then I suppose you will have to tolerate me up on the balcony all the time. Not that I suspect you would actually ever spend any time in a day room.
I mean, I actually spend a lot of time in my place.
Yes, but your place is centralized and not in the middle of nowhere. I rent a day room, so I do not have to go back to the manor all the time.
Yeah, but if it's as nice as you say, I might frequent there quite often.
I find that hard to believe. I never see Lockharts in Rimwood. Or Bastion, or Silverfang, honestly. Unless it is a party.
Well, I'll tell you one thing, I'm not the Lockhart.
Well, you're part of the retinue. That is like saying Karsh is not of Blackwood.
That is true, but then again, do you always see me with them? No.
Yes.
Always out doing my own things.
I rarely see you out doing your own things. This is like once or twice.
That's because you're always not where I am when I'm doing my own thing.
To be fair, I haven't seen the retinue recently. Not in the past few days. Since the arraignment, the few days prior to the trial.
Oh, yes.
Why do you think he was stalking Audrey?
I honestly have no idea. I did return to the estate, and she was all beat up and bruised. From what she said, she was running from him and took a tumble. Why? Not sure.
Why didn't you just stop to talk to him?
That I can't really answer.
That
I'm not Audrey.
I don't know. If someone is behind me, I would turn around and ask them what the fuck they wanted.
Especially if they're chasing me, yes.
But I suppose she's probably not militant.
Well, she does do a lot of alchemy. She deals with all the potions and all that. So.
I don't know. It's all very strange, right? Cordelia did put in her witness report.
Well, as I was reading on that, though, she arrived late and couldn't even go up to stand, correct?
Well, no. So what had happened was she sent me her witness report via High Raven, presuming... I don't know why she sent it to me, but... So I ran it over to the board. I think I got it there like 20 minutes late or something after. But this time that they talked about was not discussed in the original meeting, and I can tell you why I know this. I have the original meeting's notes. I took them. There was no... It was that all evidence need to be submitted before the trial, but it did not have a time. So... I don't know. It was very strange, but then Cordelia was there. She could have been called as a witness. She didn't need to have a witness statement to be called as a witness, as far as I'm aware, but I don't really know.
Yeah, I was lost when I was reading that book.
I'm sorry, I literally just tried to take notes as fast as I fucking could. It was, call your witness, question your witness, objection, sustained, defended, adjunct, subpoena, math, I don't know.
I'm just curious as to what kind of evidence they need to find that man guilty.
Yes. So...
Because everything there was pretty much pointing directly at him,
well,
from what the book said in Zanari's statement. Although he wasn't wearing the same clothes, God forbid, he wears the same clothes every day.
Well, here's the other thing, right? Her witness statement talks about a man with black hair. Not black and grey.
Yeah.
But she was able to point to him in... Here's my theory, right? It makes no sense to me that a witcher, a hunter, would attack 3 human girls. That makes no sense whatsoever. So, especially then, and not like flee or claim that he did it, or just like be like, yeah, no, I didn't do that. What the fuck's wrong with you? There's a fellow that looks an awful lot like him. Like a lot like him. And his name is Ryan Redeye. And, I mean, I've never heard Rail talk, but Rayan doesn't talk very often either. Same build, same
So
sort
it
of
could
status,
be...
black hair.
So we could have the wrong man.
But, like, this is the thing, right? I don't understand why a hunter would do that. I'm not doubting that it was done.
The other thing that gets me is the whole thing with Rel and all that before this whole trial thing. People did stop to talk to him about the whole situation, and he wouldn't say a word. I'm sorry, but if it wasn't me and someone asked me, like, why did I turn around and tell him straight up, like, what are you talking about? I didn't do anything. not just be quiet and keep walking away from the situation.
To be fair, I've never heard the man speak once, so I don't know if he does speak or not. I didn't hear him speak once at the trial either.
He didn't speak in. So how?
No, not once.
How do you have a trial without someone speaking?
He was never called to the witness stand. He was never called to identify himself. His defendant
So
talked the whole time.
there's issue number one.
Well, the prosecution just, I don't think, had any idea what was going to happen. He got absolutely blindsided by someone more educated, more formal than him. I would have been blindsided in the same situation. I'm glad Lord Victor took judge from me because I would have had no fucking idea what to do. I'd have been like, shut up and speak normal English, please. Bring your vernacular down.
I think the main thing that gets me is that pretty much everything said in that was pretty much about what he was wearing, his blade. Like, it's not hard to change your outfit and bring a different blade. Like, you know what I mean?
Well, I don't know much about witches, but a coated blade leaves residue.
That is true, but who did he attack Zanari with the blade?
That was a point of contention, right? They said, what kind of sword was it? She said it was a dark grey sword, which silver swords aren't. And he reportedly uses a silver sword, but his sword was never called as evidence. It was never presented. They talked about how all of her cuts were very clean, like a well-maintained blade, or but not the type that would be used regularly. Like, even my blades, I maintain them, but there's still damage to them. They have to be reforged. You can't not have edges on the blades, or you'll whetstone the damn thing all the way down to nothing.
Exactly. At that point, might as well be fighting with a very thin stick.
Yes, I mean, there's always going to be nicks and jags in your weapons. At least if you use them, and a hunter would use them. Otherwise, they're not a very good hunter. It doesn't make sense. I don't think she misidentified him.
I put it this way. If it was me and I was out, I guess, what would you say, hunting? Hunting people down? I'm not sure what he was doing, but...
Hunting monsters, I suppose, maybe, is
yeah,
what they're trying to make it look like?
Do you really think I'm gonna wear this and take my blades? No.
My order wore these things. This is what they wore when they hunted monsters.
That is true, yes. But, you understand what I'm saying? Like,
yes.
You see how I dress most of the time, and I always have my blades.
Well,
if I was out doing something like that, I would definitely switch it up.
I don't know how hunters and witches operate, but religious orders, when we historically did those things, we came in force and knights at doors and burned the monsters out, crucified them and such. There was no hiding anything, it was all done in the light.
And of course, every one of these attacks were done at night, yes?
I don't know. I asked them repeatedly in those witness statements to say when and where, but there was no times mentioned, even dates. Actually, Grandmaster Kira asked me for a timeline, and I said I don't know. Even in the arraignment earlier, I couldn't get times out of them. Almost everyone was arguing. What?
Well, that's one thing we have to get down to, is if they were done at night or not.
Here's the thing. Does it matter anymore?
That is true.
If we do not accept justice that was made, we abandon law altogether. It is like agreeing to a game and then throwing the board when you lose.
The thing I don't want. If it was him, if we can prove it was him, by our own means, I don't want him traveling the lands causing more havoc on people. I will try and dispatch him myself.
Yes. What if it wasn't him, though?
You understand what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. If I get more proof on if it was him.
Yes, well, I think all the trails have gone cold now.
Yes. I think the thing that gets me is the whole proof thing, and Zanari was there and clearly stated that it was him.
Yes.
That's the thing that gets me a little mind-boggled.
I think there was enough circumstantial evidence to the contrary given to cast doubt, and because there was no shadow, there was doubt, they couldn't condemn. That's how law works.
And then, of course, with all of these attacks and followings, there's never been any other witnesses around to witness it, so you can't really call other witnesses up because they don't know what the fuck happened. You know what I mean?
Yes, I would
The
have.
only witnesses we have are the ones that were the victims.
I would have asked for the weapons to be examined. I would have. I don't know. I have participated in a lot of witness statements of the last couple of days due to the attacks.
So Rel resides with the hunters, yes?
Hollow Force Guild.
I'm not familiar with them.
They live under the aqueduct, south of the dam.
Are they the ones with this? I don't know if it's true or not, but I've been hearing rumors about. They also have a vampire that resides with them.
It was not brought forward in the case, but I have heard that they have a pet monster. That is what they said.
And if they're hunting those things, why the hell are they harboring one?
I don't know. I don't know.
You see what I'm saying?
Yes, a lot of it doesn't add
makes
up.
No sense. I think we need to keep an eye out for him and probably dig deeper on our own time. See what we can find out. I mean, if you're up for it.
I mean, I'm a little bit more concerned about the red cult, but I'm not very good at investigating. I'm good at collecting information. Investigating, I don't know if you know this, but I'm kind of fucking. I can't navigate. I can hit things. I can almost write. Almost.
Well, I mean, almost is better than not being able to.
I'm glad everybody can read my handwriting. But I wouldn't even know where to begin. This is everything I know about hunters has been historics about my order, which are not really truly hunters. But so I didn't even know what a witcher was until Gwen explained it to me.
Oh yes, that was at the meeting in fuck, what is that place right next to ours? That was my first time there.
Martin?
Didn't get the name of the place. Yes.
It's not even there anymore. They've moved to New Asgarth. No.
They...
Gwen explained to me what a hunter was way earlier in regards to some weird accusation she was running around on. She thought I was a bloodsucker. Yes, I thought it was fucking hilarious. She's like, I need you to for this, and I was like, what are you talking about? She's like, you're a vampire, right? I'm like, what the fuck are you on?
Well, why? So is that all we gotta do? Go around saying, hey, are you a vampire?
Well, apparently the hunters told her I was, which is fascinating, because I'd never talked to any of them. I have no idea. But, she's
I think these hunters need to be dealt with. you ask me. Seems as if they're just starting a bunch of rumors about everyone and causing trouble.
Yes.
And of course, if their plaything gets out,
Oof.
what are we gonna need then? More evidence that the prey won't accept?
I wonder what they're feeding their little monster.
Possibly that's why they're chasing around these poor innocent ladies that can't defend themselves.
Now we're just speculating
about
and
it.
casting rumors all over the place, but I'm all for a good rumor, but I'm not for a good wolf.
I mean, it does make sense why they would chase after these innocent people that can't defend themselves. I mean, easy to get. Obviously not easy because they failed.
I mean, that's a very fair point. It's so fucking weird.
I mean, we haven't heard anyone chasing down people that know how to fight and defend themselves or are greater power. It's all these innocent young ladies.
I don't know. If they really wanted a victim, they should definitely go get Miss Lee. Not that I don't like Miss Lee, she's sweet, but she falls for romance novels all the time. Boy, does that woman she's like, oh, I think there's vampires here, I better trip and bleed all over the place. I am an innocent virgin! It was the weirdest display I've ever seen.
Oh, God. Well, that sounds fun, not?
I don't know.
I mean, I do like fun, but that sounds a bit too easy.
Oh, are you going to hunt Miss Lee?
Oh, no.
Sink your teeth into her, sir. Are you a monster?
I mean, I could probably bite her, but it might take me a couple of bites to break the skin. My teeth aren't sharp.
You know, teeth don't have to be sharp to break the skin, right? I feel like you've never really gotten in a tussle if you haven't bit somebody's ear.
No, I tend to nibble.
You tend
Just
to
nibble around the edges. Yes.
Oh my god. I'm concerned that you have soft noble sounds.
Oh my. And what do you do? Just never mind.
What do
Anyways, yes. What do you do?
I hit things.
Oh, yes. You try to hit things.
Okay, rude.
I think we all try to hit things, to be honest.
We
try. Can't really say we hit things when we're hitting air.
I don't court. I find that all of that is a little bit fleeting for me.
That's good to know.
But you nibble.
Oh my! Should have said that.
You did say that.
I don't know what you're talking about. You over here starting rumors saying I nibble? Come on, Gloria.
I'll have to tell Dr. Kosh. In case you get a basket.
Actually, I was thinking about putting a basket in.
You can't put a basket in. You're not a lovely maiden.
Oh, I am going to put a basket in, and it will be amazing.
You cannot put a basket in. You are not a single maiden willing to go on a blind date with a gentleman.
I am a single gentleman willing to go on a blind date with a fair maiden.
But we are not running that sort of basket auction.
And damn it. Perhaps I'll just go give someone a basket and say, now you have to go on a blind date with me.
You'll go give someone a basket. How forward.
I mean, that or I could just buy all the baskets.
You could, or hope you get the highest bid. I've heard some of the numbers people are going to bid, and I was like, that's surprising.
How much are they bidding?
I am not to tell.
In that case, I'll bid them all.
I did say that I think there should be someone who puts in a minimum bid on all the baskets, so all the baskets get bid on.
Alright, I got you. I'll start it out.
Yes, it just at the one origin coin on all baskets at minimum. Somebody should do that. I just
one
no
origin.
no. The reason why I say that is I would hate for one of those maidens to have no one to bid on their basket. They're not going to really hear the numbers. I'm not telling them the numbers. Just the who won it.
I'll go through and do 100 in each basket to make it at least, that way.
Well,
that just sounds a bit cheap.
Well, it is a minimum, right? I expect that it does not need. They will go higher, right? Because a lot of people will be like, oh, there's a book in this basket. It must be this person. There's a
Well, it's a good thing I don't know anyone.
whetstone in
I'd
this
really go on a
basket.
blind
It
date.
must be this person. Or look at the fine wine in this basket. I don't know who the fuck this is, but I want to get drunk with them.
Oh, hold on. That one will definitely be mine. I love wine.
I like white wine.
Trust me, any basket with wine, you could count that basket mine.
I think all the baskets will have some sort of alcohol in it.
Sleep, bed. Yeah, I definitely need sleep because I just said get some bed.
Oh, is that No, it is August. Yep.
Thank you.
Yes, see that hat a mile away.
Hi.
Hello. You headed home?
Yes.
Oh, wonderful.
I'm going to try to get some sleep. Probably not happen.
Oh fuck. Not even gonna say anything.
It's 4:30 in the morning.
Yeah. I have nightmares in about 3 hours.
I do too.
Oh, wonderful.
Well, for me, it's one of those things that between my meetings I don't have too much to do, but that's all right. I'm a lucky duck.
You lucky.
I am.
Wake up extra groggy and stuff.
I'm always
I do that anyways.
Yes.
Will you quit copying me?
No, you should stop reading my mind. It's wicked evil.
No. You stop reading my mind.
What are we witnessing?
You're witnessing the fact that none of us are getting enough sleep tonight. Yeah.
I never sleep. I have.
Yes. Instead, we'd rather talk about Gloria liking to nibble on people's ears.
No, it is not I who nibble. It is
Oh,
Mr.
don't
Zane
even try
here.
turning it around.
Yeah,
Gloria likes
I
to
have
nibble
stated
on
many times I do not court, so who the fuck am I nibbling on? I bite ears off. If you would like me to do that, I can show you.
Go ahead, Zane. Don't be shy.
Sounds fun.
Wish I had some popcorn or something right now.
Ooh.
But you have jewelry on. That would make it a little bit easy, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't that crack your teeth or cause some mild discomfort?
No, you'd grab the jewelry and pull.
Oh, so just don't use your teeth and just yank. Got it.
Oh no. Don't do it.
How rude.
Oh, look, more witnesses. She's trying to bite my ear off.
I am not. I have threatened to do so because the man said I nibble people. It's clearly untrue. I don't know if any of you ever known me to be gentle.
I barely know you, so I cannot confirm nor deny any accusation that may be placed upon you.
This is a nice stall.
Gwen, do you perceive me to be a gentle individual?
No.
Oh.
Good enough for me.
I have to run though.
Do I seem gentle? I'm quite gentle.
You? I don't know. I think you're just another womanizer from the Lockhart.
Yes, I think he is too.
What?
Well, you're the one canoodling with one on the beach, Gwen.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm whatever a female version of womanizer. I'm Witcher fucking sex drive.
I am not a
I have
womanizer.
no idea what that
What
means.
anyone speaking of?
This is why I like my little house on the hill because I don't have to deal with that.
This is why I live in the middle of the backwoods, far away from everyone, because that's crazy.
We have the same type of mindset. Fantastic.
Oh yes, I also have a penthouse to go get tomorrow.
Mhm.
I'm quite curious as to what that penthouse looks like inside now.
Well, I don't think they
Thank
actually
you,
know who
thank
you
you.
are, so.
Well, I guess I got to go introduce myself tomorrow.
Yes, you have
Well,
to actually
no,
socialize
I
with some of the
have spoke
settlements.
to Victor.
Oh, I'm sure Victor is
Victor
going
does
to
know me.
rent you a room in what is the name of the hotel? Do you know?
What's the name of the hotel?
You forgot.
Hey, be quiet over there. You heard nothing.
What? Oh yeah, I totally heard everything you just said.
I was the one who just asked you the name.
Go to sleep.
I was the one who asked you the name of the hotel.
Yes, I know.
It's called Chateau Noir.
Oh yes, yes.
House of the Night. Right, it's maybe Black House? I'm not sure. It's one of the fucking other. I don't speak French. Chateau Noir. I don't know. Noir.
Noir.
Oh my god, the fucking colonial. Ominous colonial in the dark.
Wait, hold on. I'll fix that. Wait, no, I probably can't. I'm gonna go here.
This man ran into me with his horse, and then he was like, I do what I want. How rude.
I do what I want.
Nothing wrong with that.
Behave or I will stab you.
I do think you need to go get rest. That's what you're
and
supposed to be
you
doing
do
about,
too!
Now,
yeah.
I do, yes. Yep. But you got me all sidetracked.
Did I?
Thanks.
How poor dear. You're the one who said we should spar.
Oh, well, that was all fine. And then you're the one that got off your horse and started talking about nibbling on ears and whatnot.
No, I asked you how old you are. I'm not going to say it. These are the kind of comments that my uncle says get me labelled as a very rude young woman.
Oh, please do enlighten me through the comment.
I was going to call you an old fart.
Oh, ouch.
I felt that over here.
I mean, words are words.
Sticks and stones.
Never really hurt me.
Well, you haven't started to go grey yet, so you can't. Oh well. Grimwood Estate, Sir Edward, please. Have a good evening.
You too.
I don't know if anybody's still awake or not. It's gonna wave at the town of Loda and then cause a fucking seizure. Stranger on the rooftop, what are you doing up there? I hate climbing. Why? Who's on the roof?
Is there somebody on the roof?
Yes, there's someone on the roof. Oh dear. Oh. Who just sits on a roof like an ominous fuck?
This guy.
An ominous fuck.
I'm not surprised.
Alright. Anyone still awake, or are you all of it?
I just actually woke up a second ago, so I'm not sure.
Could you do me
Are
a
you looking for
favor?
some?
Would you come with me? I'm going to rent the penthouse and annoy the piss out of Zane. If you would come with me for a moment. Do you know how to key doors?
Yes.
I'm gonna give you a key if you can key the penthouse to it and then
Of
list it
course.
occupied.
Absolutely.
Because I'm a brat. And I was talking about it and he said, I'm going to take it. And I was like, no, I don't think so. And then you can rip the key off of the other door.
Penthouse is vacant, alright.
Yes, and then 3-5 would be vacant as well then. So, or made vacant because that's my room currently.
Is it this? No, okay.
Yep,
I have
this
no
is it.
idea where the
No, it's
penthouse
up out
is.
here. It's up here. You're right. You're
It
right.
is?
You're right. You got to around over here.
Oh.
Right. If you could put it on. Where's the key? This key, please.
Give that a try.
Amazing. Wonderful.
Can I take a look inside? I've never been up here.
It's pretty, I saw it earlier and I was like, you know, I'm not one for big rooms, as I have a big room at home, but it's really nice and I like the view is all.
It is nice. Alright, I'll set that book up for you.
Yeah, and I think I'll actually stay here tonight. I don't really want to head all the way back to the manor. So.
Understandable, for sure.
Can you go to 3-5 and clear the lock though? Because this is where I was.
Oh, yes.
And then mark it vacant. I like it. Like, I like the little small ones, but I don't know.
Here we are.
Thank you. And then I'm gonna put my horse away. I appreciate that, Alarin.
Of course.
Yes, I believe I am doing some jesting, even though what I really wanted to do was make a picnic basket.
What is with everybody wanting to make a fucking picnic basket?
Okay, listen, we'll have Maester do this one, and then I'll probably do another event, and then you can do it then, okay?
I've lost my horse.
You sound very excited about the prospect, Adelaide.
Just
in the
gonna...
same spot.
Okay, bye.
I'm getting my horse to put it away! Goodness! Oh my god. I'm getting my horse. Where is my horse? Where's my fucking horse? There's my horse. Adelaide took your spot. I don't know. I would put more baskets out. But I don't want to, like, flood it, right? Sorry, I was getting my horse. Wow, everybody's sprinting off now.
Well, I was just about to go to bed.
Fucked off and gave the example to the rest of them.
I was putting my horse away because people yell at me about my fucking horse. I get yelled at all the time about my horse and then it gets stolen. It was on the roof earlier.
Well, I'm making an extension to this tomorrow, so...
Does it need one?
Yeah. And especially because this fucker over here needs the fuck out of here. I'm not comfy with it.
What fucker? Why? Why that one but not this one or any of the other black ones?
Read the name on his saddle.
Oh, fuck. What the fuck?
Yeah.
I would just kill that. I would just kill that. I'm personally of the opinion it's already a hellspawn. You have so many hellspawn fucking animals anyways.
What's the name?
Helios.
It's the name on that saddle is Helios. That's why I'm
Listen,
adamant.
Listen, we can't let some damn cultist appropriate an entire name and make it bad, okay?
Well, it wouldn't be so bad if somebody actually laid claim to the animal, but nobody does.
Nobody's claimed him. I've asked everyone. No one has claimed him, and he's moved around the entire town every 3 days, according to Celeste and everybody. I don't want it in there.
Would you like me to put it down?
Honestly, I don't think that's a good idea, because it might just come back.
What if we bury it?
Again, it might just come back.
No. Like, we put it, like, I don't know, in a cage.
That's what I was gonna do tomorrow. I'm literally making a separate thing for it and putting it in a
Wow,
freaking
now we're caging things for their name. I don't know if I agree with this turn, Natalie.
It's not so much that, it's the correlation between the fact of what's going on and the fact that
Listen, Gloria's about ready to put her fucking PJs on.
There has been a horse since long before any of this started.
The horse was from the beginning of time, before man, before kindred. There was a horse.
If someone shows up and they're called Aurelius, are we going?
The reason for it is because Helios rides in a golden chariot with 4 horses that have flames on them.
Yes,
Okay.
but it's a horse.
What
His
if-
name is Helios. It's still it's a horse.
What if we put the horse in the ocean? What if we just move the horse away? Like my uncle stole my horse. Just send him away.
That's not a bad idea, actually. Put it in the ocean. I wish I could do it.
Ocean horse.
Fire ocean horse.
We'll put the flame out. Maybe it'll come back black and calm him down a little bit. And we can call him Cole.
Oh my god.
What if we just change the name on the collar? I give up. Seb gives up. Seb's done.
Alright, now what was it that you wanted to speak to me about?
Alright. I'm gonna go to bed.
Have an idea.
Yeah. See
Good night.
Alright, bye. Yes, ocean horse. This is the first time Gloria has not slept. In the manor. That's why I don't care. Putting it on this guy. He did it. Alright, we're gonna raid Zaddy, because I think she's the only one awake. Catch you guys tomorrow. Have a wonderful evening. It's way too late. Bye, guys. I'm gonna actually probably stay up another hour and munch, but I'll catch you tomorrow. Bye!